this almost 10 minutes and I'm going to do my workout.
I'm live, everybody. I'm going to share the stream out. Facebook post. I go here, and then I go. I kind of want to. I'm sharing my stream out. I'm going to share. I have one watching. Just sharing it out all over the place. Hi, Armani. Hi, Annie Ventures Official. Hi, Lasa. I don't know how you say it. Thanks for coming. Now I'm going to keep sharing it out. Stoned in love. Gonna go back to my channel. I have one watching. Share it out some more. Keep sharing it out. Gonna go to Discord. Hi. Yeah. Avaji. I don't know how to say your name. RC. Thanks for coming. Evgeny. Drop a like if you haven't yet. And hi, Mark Irons. Thanks for coming. And drop a like if you haven't yet. I've been live for 4 minutes already, and I have 3 watching. And then it says, Mark Iron says, hi. Hey, Brett. And Mark Iron says, hello, everyone. Dead Army. There we go. I'm gonna share it out some more to like people on Messenger. Thank you, Evan G. Or how you say it, Evgeny, RC, Dreva, Dred's logo. Hi, Joe and Jeannie. Thanks for coming. Or hi, Joe. He's usually the one that's on. He's the one that's on the account. I'm gonna go Messenger and share it out. Share it out to a bunch of people. Josh, Angel. Keep sharing it. Oops, you're already here, so I don't need to share it out to you. Keep going down the line. Keep going, keep going. Terry, JJ, Jimmy Fowl, Square, BK. Probably good. Hi, Sean Williams. Thanks for coming. And I don't know if Andy's still here, but I shared my stream link to her on Messenger because she was here about 15 minutes before I started the stream. Hi, Armani. Thanks for coming. Welcome, Brett. All is well today. Nice day. I can see what it is here. It's only 9:18 here, so I don't know what the weather is. Just a second, I'll look. I'll look at the weather report. Kent. It's updating right now. Put well, no pain. I'll put the link in the chat if anybody wants to come up. It's 54 degrees here and cloudy right now. I don't know what it's supposed to be here. I can look. It's supposed to be 61 and mostly cloudy all day, pretty much all day. The link should be in the chat. It's supposed to be rainy tomorrow, rainy on Wednesday, rainy on Thursday, cloudy on Friday. Friday's supposed to be the nicest day. And then in the next 4 days, supposed to be cloudy and 64 degrees. Hi, BK. Thanks for coming. Put the link in the chat if anybody wants to come up. And BK says, hello all. Mark Iron says, hi, Sean Williams. Evan, Jenny, RC, Drevs, Galove. You have the hardest name, one of the hardest names to pronounce. Hi, he says hi. Mark Iron says, hey, at Joe and Jeannie with the waving hand emoji. I'm gonna go back to YouTube and go to my stream on YouTube. Because sometimes it's faster to read the chat there than it is to read it in StreamYard, because StreamYard is the live chat is delayed. Oh, there we go. Hello?
Hello.
How are you doing today?
Oh, man, I was just about to go to sleep and I seen, just was on Facebook and I just added you and I just seen you there and I thought, and you said, and I thought, oh, come on, what the hell,
Mm-hmm.
I'm a glutton for punishment. I should have been asleep, but I mean, I said goodbye to the others about midnight and I'm still awake. You know what I mean? It's like just
Yeah,
kinda-
it can't be that late for you.
It's 2 a.m.
Oh, okay, that's right. Yeah. I forgot you live in Australia. Yeah, that's why it's late for you. Because I was already say it's only 5 p.m. for you. Because for a second there, I was thinking you were in the UK for some reason.
Oh, and I've been accused of sounding English.
You kind of do, because there's like different English accents. There's like the Liverpool English accent. There's the one like
Oh.
Terry Cobra has, which is
Yeah.
the normal English accent. Then there's the Cockney English accent too, which is even different than all of those other two English accents.
I suppose, yeah. No, I mean, yeah. I mean, in Australia, I mean, realistically, most of the states probably sound a bit different to each other, but
Yeah, they do.
you know,
You're like Graham and Chris have a different accent than you do. Hi, man. I don't know how Pango. Thanks for coming. I don't know how to say. Hi, Lyra, Israel caregiver. Thanks for coming. Well, sister,
Yeah.
you'd wish have a nice evening. Hi, you'd wish. Thanks for coming. You'd wish
Yeah,
best.
g'day everyone.
Yeah, is it nice weather in Australia today?
Hang on, let me think about it.
It has to be pretty warm.
Yeah, no, I don't think it was too bad. I mean, I've obviously got my.
I think you're going into winter pretty soon, right?
Oh yeah, but here where I am, you know, winter is. I live in South Australia. That's the driest state in Australia, and winter's just, you know, it's just not that bad here. You know what I mean? There's no such thing as snow here. We don't have snow.
Yeah.
You know, we have stinking hot days. In summer, it can get up to. Let me have to convert it to. Hang on, I've got a thing here that
Upper 40s.
with my, well, you know, Celsius.
Yeah, a little bit because I just learned it from people that are in other countries. But yeah, it's like you probably get to like upper 40s.
It can get pretty hot here. Don't worry about that. I mean,
110.
The problem is
Fahrenheit.
usually we're probably in summer on average 35 plus, and the problem is that, you know, 35 plus is not that bad. It's 35 plus for a week that's bad.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It starts to get a bit, and that's usually the problem here is that, you know, but I think last year in Port Augusta it hit 45 degrees or something like that.
Jesus.
It's pretty nasty.
Yeah, that's too hot.
Yeah.
That's like 110 or something, I think.
And winter is kind of like, you know, it wouldn't get any lower than, say, maybe 10 degrees Celsius. Maybe it wouldn't get. You know, I mean, maybe really, you know, if it's a cold and wet day and stuff, it might get down a bit lower. But most, you know, the average winter's day would probably be around that mark. You know what I mean? Wouldn't be too bad. You know.
Yeah.
Winter here is, I mean, I actually consider this place, Adelaide here, as the Garden of Eden, because, you know, it's basically heaven 95% of the year and hell for 5% of the year. You know.
Oh, okay.
It's it's quite.
Because I know like a lot of Australia is similar to like New Mexico or parts of Texas. You know, like the terrain and the climate.
Yeah. Yeah, but most of us live on the coast. That's the thing, though. You know, there's not too many of us that live.
There's Joe.
I mean,
Joke's coming up on the panel.
Hello there, mate.
Hi, Joe.
g'day.
Hey, Brett. How's it going, Brett?
Is he there?
Am I backfeeding at all? I hope not.
No, not so far.
Good.
Yeah.
Let's
And then hi Annie Ventures official. Thanks for coming. What else? It says it's hard for everyone to pronounce the word. I don't even know how to pronounce it right. That this is my village. Greetings from Russia. All that. You know that guy, Andy.
Yep. with these little
guy-
cars. Little cars that look big when you watch them.
Yeah, the RC cars. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because you know him from, I think, David or JP
Yeah, from-
Slater.
Yeah, from Dre. Yeah, from
And then well, he knows JP Slayer too, because they're part of the RC YouTube community.
Yep.
Just like I am too. Because I could probably do it later today. Even I could probably just go out to my parking lot and film a video if I wanted to for YouTube for my RC videos, me running it on the street. Because I was about to do it yesterday. One of my RC cars is sitting about 6 feet away from me, in my living room. I was about to run it yesterday. I charged the battery yesterday. I almost ran it. Almost ran it about 6, but then I decided to cook dinner then. So.
Yeah, no, never got into any of that.
Yeah, they're fun.
I'm just a computer player.
But they're really fun though. They are, because what it is it's because like myself, I can't afford a nice real car. You know what I mean? Like a full size, like I would like to get like an old classic car or something, but I can't afford one. And then I don't have any place to store it either, because I live in an apartment, so I won't have any place to put it. And I wouldn't buy, even if I had the money, if I had like $30,000 to buy like an old Dodge Dart or something, like a $68 to $70 Dart. I wouldn't even park it in my parking lot because it would get stolen.
Yeah, no, what?
Those old cars, you can just crack just like pick the door lock and then just open the car and just hot wire it in like 5 minutes and be gone, driving the car down the road.
Yeah. No, I look. It's like to think of the cars that I had growing up that I gave, that I got rid of, and to see what they're worth today. There's no way I could have one. Hello, Amani. Yeah, no. I had a few really nice cars that are worth big bucks now.
Yeah, they are. Like my dad had a 60. Was it a 65? I think it was a 65 Buick Skylark convertible. It wasn't the one with the small, because the Skylark wasn't a performance model that Buick made, but it was a like mid-level model of their like car line for like a coupe. And then the thing was, they did make one with a small V8, which had probably about 50 or 60 more horsepower than the 6-cylinder. My dad was a convertible though, so it was pretty nice. It was red on red, and then it was a convertible, and then it had only a 6-cylinder. But I mean, he had that for like 1 year, 2 years in high school, and then got rid of it.
Yeah,
that's all he had it for. And then the thing is now is like it was probably about a $3,000 car, maybe like $3,000, $3,200. Now those things are worth probably about $20,000.
It's even worse here. We got some cars here that are like worth, oh my god, especially if they've been restored, they're just worth like hundreds of thousands of dollars. It's insane.
Well, like my dad's favorite car is a 65 Shelby Cobra.
Oh wow!
You know what those are, right? They're like the little coupes that had a 427 in them, and they had no top on them. They were like a roadster, that's what they called them. And they had the little like roll bar behind the driver's seat. It was like mounted right behind, and then it had like holes cut out of the body, and then it went down right there and had like a little roll bar in the back. And those cars, I mean, last time I saw one went for like 200 something thousand.
Yep.
At an auction, and then that was for the 427 semi-competition one, which is it was the top of line civilian model you could get, but it wasn't the top of line model. The top of line model was the Daytona coupe that they raced. They only have like a few of those in existence.
Hello,
and those
Fizzy.
ones are worth like $1 million or $2 million or something. Hi, Fizzy. Thanks for coming. And he said, "Hey, Brett Glazo, Brett Glazo, Brett Glazo, Brett." He said it like a dozen times.
Yeah, and to think I ended up buying a plastic new car. You know what I mean? Plastic. That's what it's called, plastic. You know?
Yeah. But I would
Nope.
like to have a old car. It'd be awesome. Just like a car you could like take out in the summer, or like on the weekend, and then just like go really fast.
One of my cars that I miss is an old '68 Chevy Biscayne.
Yeah, and that's a big car, right?
Yeah.
It was like a full size car.
Yeah, it was a 4-door.
I mean, I don't know what the comparisons would be between us and you guys, but GMH, I guess we had Holden here, which is GMH anyhow. They had this XLR Tirana that's what I had. It was a fantastic car. Wanted to cruise in. That's another one that's worth like big bucks.
Mhm.
But like I said, I ended up buying a
Yeah,
new
the most expensive car that you can buy ever, including like one-off race cars or like one-off prototypes or production cars, is a 1964 Ferrari GTO 250 coupe. One went for like 40. What was the last one went? Went for like over 40 million, I think. $40 million.
Yeah, if I had my old '68 Biscayne, and that model was only made for a few years because it's a sister to the Impala.
Yeah.
The last time I seen one of those go, it went for almost $18,000.
Mm-hmm. Here's a Chevy. Here's a 2-door Chevy Biscayne. They won on eBay. Looks like it's all original, pretty much, and they want $25,000 for the 2-door model. Hi, Tizzy. Yeah, it's a 2-door model. This is a 62. This is a 62 though. 62 blue Chevy Biscayne in great condition. It has the original hubcap, steel blue wheels with the hubcaps. The silver hubcaps or aluminum hubcaps that are in the middle.
Nice.
It's pretty nice. 1968 Chevy Biscayne. That looks different than the one you were saying, I think, though.
Yeah, the one that I had the original 250 in it.
That's 1 year older than me.
The 6-cylinder.
I've just had a look then. For the car that I had, they want from 110,000 now.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah.
I wish I had that.
It could go for more at auction too, because depends on if two guys or a few guys are bidding on it, and whoever wants it more will go higher with the bid.
Hi, Sean.
Damn.
Yeah. Hi, Sean.
Hi, Harriet.
Harriet's actually going to be in the background today.
Thank you,
right
Brad.
now. Yeah.
That's all right. Calling me by my proper name.
Fizzy?
No.
Oh. I don't know what your proper name is.
You just said it.
Harriet?
No, but close.
Harriet? His name is Harriet. I didn't know your name was Harriet.
Yeah. Oh, I'm naughty as well.
Yeah.
No, it's in the chat.
Oh.
And
No, it's not.
Yeah, my real name's in the chat.
Your real name?
But might be spelt a bit different.
Harry. Harry. Harold or Harry.
Now look at the male names.
The male names.
Sean?
Yeah. Yeah. Mine's
That's your
spelled
name?
SHAUN.
Oh, okay. SHAUN, yeah. And then you can also spell it SHAWN.
Correct.
Like the basketball former Sonic great Sean Kemp. SHAWN.
Well, I'm not going to be around for long because I've got to go and do some shopping.
Okay.
So I'm going to say hi, and then I'm going to say bye. And you're here for 7 hours, are you, Brett?
Yeah, I'll be here for another 6 hours and 30 5 minutes.
Okay. Well, I'll come back in
Yeah.
then.
Okay.
Catch you later. Bye, Joe.
Bye, Fizzy.
See you later, Fizzy.
Yep. So yeah, I was playing. Was it yesterday? I think it was yesterday. I was playing Borderlands 3 yesterday. Andy, I don't know if you've ever you only play one game, right?
Yeah, I might usually only play one at a time. I mean, Dave actually got me to buy DayZ.
Yeah, it's based off the movie.
I bought that about 4 months ago. I still haven't played it. Because I've been playing Warships. I just play Warships all the time.
Well, I've seen people play DayZ. It's like you can select different parts of the world.
Yeah,
You do the story like the movie, kind of.
It looks like lots of fun. So I'm gonna have to. We keep talking about getting together, but whenever we get together, we just play Warships. It would appear.
Yeah. Have you ever played? I've never played either, but the other one, the one they released before that, the same company released, World of Tanks.
Yeah, I played it once long ago. One of my mates got me onto it, and I was always gonna. It's kind of weird actually. I played it and then I gave it a bit of a break, and then when I came back to it, it wouldn't accept my email for some reason.
Oh.
And then I tried it, and I tried all their bullshit, and they wouldn't let me. For some reason, they wouldn't let me back in, and so I just let it go. I went back to playing COD 4 and Battlefield, and then I just. But then, well, it didn't matter. This is what I said. When my mate said, well, I wanted to go back to tanks, and one of my mates said, "Let's play Warships," and I just went, well, it's all the same, isn't it? But it's not all the same. It's I mean, because I'm used to running around with a gun rather than playing in a mechanical contraption. But yeah, ships is actually pretty full on. With torpedoes and
Yeah. I've seen people play it before. I've seen a guy play it a couple times on his stream on YouTube, World of Warships.
Commissar Jacqueline.
Jacqueline, thanks for coming. But World of Warships. It's isn't it like American warships?
Oh yeah. Well, they got everything. They got. I mean, I'm. That's why I'm still here, because I was actually just gonna look up a new ship that I was thinking about getting. So
it's like a game where you have to get so many points or like coins to buy another ship.
Whatever experience. So whatever you say. I'm in. What am I working on at the moment?
You get experience points.
The level 1 ship, all the experience points that you earn on your level 1 ship works towards your level 2 ship.
Okay.
And then 2 works towards 3. But so what I do usually, I don't know if that's the way the rest of them do it, but I just get rid of the ships that I'm not using, because the only ones only ones that matter are the ones that are going to help you get to the next level. So, but they've got these are the tiers. They got Japan. Japan's got battleships, cruisers, destroyers. USA's the same. The US cruisers are horrible because they're all good. None of them have got well, it's weird. Like up to level 5, they got torpedoes, and then from level 5 to level 10, they don't have torpedoes, which is kind of a bit gutless.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, stupid. Torpedoes are made for like taking out. I don't know. Well, they don't have submarines in that game though, but.
Well, they haven't got yet, but they're working on it. But these are all these ships. They base them on their how they are. So I'm guessing that's how they were. So then they got the USSR, which has got all cruisers. Germany, which has got all the cruisers. UK, the same. They've just started heavy cruisers on the UK. France, I think they got they got everything. They don't have no aircraft carriers though, I don't think. Where UK, US, but they both have aircraft carriers.
Did they have
aircraft carriers.
Did they have like destroyers,
Yeah.
aircraft carriers?
They had the aircraft carriers. I actually, they put up a clip the other day of we were playing it. I've been playing an aircraft carrier, just trying to learn it because it's kind of relaxing in a way because instead of going in there hard with your ship and fighting out, you're really at the back supporting everyone else, spotting planes and spotting ships and stuff. But then they've got like Pan Asia, that's just destroyers. Italy is just cruisers. Europe, they've just brought in destroyers for Europe, and then they've got a Commonwealth slot, which is the only thing they've got in the Commonwealth is the HMAS Perth, which I've got that because of course I had to because I'm Australian, But realistically, I've learned from it. So the Perth is actually the same as another British ship, but they made it a little bit different because most of their, I guess most of our ships now might come from you guys, but back in those days we were a lot closer to to the Commonwealth, and so that's where most of their ships came from was the British. My dad served on a British aircraft carrier, which was on loan to the Australian government back in the 50s, I think.
My dad was in the Coast Guard. He was on a what do they call it, an icebreaker in the Arctic.
That'd be great. I actually watched the thing. I watched the thing, I reckon, on Netflix about the Coast Guard. That was brilliant.
Yeah, because those boats have a specially designed hull. It's like reinforced, so it can break like feet thick ice. Like ice, it's like 6 feet thick or something.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that was also this thing was really
My
good.
dad was in there from the late 60s to the early 70s when he was in the Coast Guard.
Oh yeah, no, my dad and they had national. They used to have national service here, which was like everyone had to do so much time in the Navy or in the armed forces. And so he did that, but my dad ended up working for public transport.
Okay, my dad was a, what do they call, a damage controlman, which means like if they trained him. If there was like the mechanical damage on the boat, he would have to repair it.
All right, yep. Well, you get that's
Joe.
You kind of get that thing in what they have. Repair party. That's one of the things, the options in the warships where, say, if you're on fire or you're flooding or whatever, you can hit this repair party and that repair, and they're all those dudes are so long to repair and stuff. I said it's quite. I'm surprised how how.
Hi, Adrian Gibson. Thanks for coming. You know Adrian a little bit, probably. Adrian Gibson.
Adrian, he's a Western Australian, isn't he?
Yeah, he lives in Perth, I think.
Yeah, Perth. Yeah. I haven't been to Perth since we defended the America's Cup.
Oh, the sailboat race.
The sailboat race, yeah.
Yeah, that's like years ago. Because the best team in it now is Oracle.
Oh yeah, I wouldn't know.
They're all New Zealand guys, I think.
Yeah, New Zealand, yeah. We had the keel.
America sucks anymore. America sucks in that cup anymore.
We had the special keel. It was I remember when we won it, because our Prime Minister's like, if any employer sacks anyone tomorrow or something or other, they're a bastard or something like that, everyone should take a day off. And it was a real quite bizarre. That was what Australians are like. That was our Prime Minister saying that. And, although they wouldn't say it today, that was the 80s, man. What a great time.
Well, have you seen those? Have you seen, like, when it was probably like 4 or 5 years ago, they they changed the boats.
Oh.
You know how they used to use a regular like whole sailboat. You know what I mean? They had like the V hull, like sailboat with the keel on the bottom, and they used to race those. They switched them to to the catamaran style with a big giant fin on them. Like a sail is a fin instead of like a fabric sail. It's like a fiberglass fin or something.
Yep.
A graphite fin, and the boats are so much faster now that like you have to be really careful. The boats go like twice as fast as the other boats now, the old style sailboats. And when they first tested one of the sailboats, one of them flipped over and a guy died.
Wicked.
When they were first testing them. But what it did is I saw a thing on it. They were talking about how the America's Cup, the newer style boats are the new style boats are so expensive that it drove a lot of the teams out because they can't even afford to buy a boat.
Yeah, that's
because the boats are like 100 feet long and they're twice as much money as the old style boats.
Yep. I watched something the other week where they were saying that. What was it? I was watching something because I like sports watching. I'm not really into sports that much anymore, but I watch documentary about anything, whatever it is. I'll watch it almost, and I watched this one about this. What's it? I reckon I have to look it up on Netflix. It was this competition where there's two professional in a team. There's two professional drivers and one person that's an amateur. It's a competition. And I reckon they said it was if you got like $10 million, you can do a season.
$10 million, yeah. Screw that.
Well, that's right. Yeah, and that was quite interesting. But they reckon realistically, most of the teams are like usually people that can afford it. That.
Yeah, they're like they have a bunch of sponsors to get most of the money.
There's a thing on Netflix called is it Uppity, something like that. And it's about an African American guy that drove in Formula 5, I think it was. But he went over to England, they were talking about sponsorship, and he had his money for college or something like that, and used that instead. And then then they said and he kicked ass and got to won the competition, got to Formula 4, but couldn't find sponsorship.
Mm-hmm.
So he couldn't do it, so he had to come back to America. And it was quite I won't go on because you might come across it sometime. I think it's Uppity or something. It's quite good.
I gotta see they got on another streaming sites because I don't have Netflix. I have Amazon Prime Video.
All right. Yeah, it's probably you could probably find out there somewhere.
But Amazon Prime has the my mom rented it from Redbox, but they have the Ford versus Ferrari.
Yeah, got the latest one or the document?
Ford versus Ferrari is the one that has Matt Damon and Jim Caviezel.
That's the movie. Yeah, okay.
The movie and Matt Damon plays Carroll Shelby, and then Jim Caviezel plays the famous driver, or the driver he gets to drive the Ford GT40.
He got ripped off, that guy. That was not at all, No. There's too much money involved in that. They just wanted to win. I watched the documentary of that.
Yeah, there's a documentary.
Yeah.
And then there's a cool interview you can watch on YouTube. Hi, Vicky, thanks for coming. There's a cool video on YouTube about it's an interview with Carroll Shelby, and he talks about his early racing days and like how he started modifying the Ford GT40s for racing, because the whole thing was they wanted to beat Ferrari, because Ferrari dominated like four out of the last 5 years of Le Mans, and Le Mans is one of the most prestigious races to win in the world. Yeah. Still to this day, like they have like 2 or 3 drivers that like I don't know if you ever watched Le Mans on TV. There's a channel that we get in America where you can watch the whole entire thing. If you wanted to, you could be up for 24 hours and watch the whole entire thing.
Well, that'd be right.
Because then they show it starts in the evening one day, and then it goes. Vicky's coming up. Cool. Come on. I added you. There we go.
Here we go. Hi.
Hi, Vicky.
G'day. I'm
Hi.
Andy. I'm Andy, actually.
Yeah, he's got a different name. Not there. So I don't know how you say it, but
Nathair Sale.
not there sale.
The reason I got that is that back in the day when I joined YouTube, I was playing a RPG, and that was my character's name. And I thought
Okay.
that'll be original. No one will know that because the only person I made that name up. So you know what I mean? I knew it'd be original.
Yeah, it is original. I've never heard of anybody or that name ever.
You know, he was actually a tinker in this game, so he kind of made shit.
Oh yeah, you like a cobbler? What they
A
call it?
cobbler, yeah, he was like a cobbler, yeah. But they had other skills too, like you could cut gemstones and stuff.
Hi, Bruce. Thanks for coming. How are you, Vicky? You're breaking up.
I'm good.
Okay. I don't know if I sent you the link on Messenger or not.
No.
You're breaking up, Vicky. Your voice and your video's laggy. Try to turn your camera off to see if that fixes your audio. Says, hi, Sister Jacqueline. How are you? Joe and G says, hello. I don't know how to say that, Vicky. Sean Williams says, hello, Vicky. I am good, bro, at Bruce Davis. Oh, she dropped out. Oh, well. But, yeah, what were you saying again? I forgot. Oh, the game is why you made that your original YouTube name.
Yeah, I used to play. Well, I used to play. I don't know if you even heard of it. I mean, it's an American game. I used to play Gemstone 3.
No, never heard of it.
It was a text adventure. So it was all text. There was no graphics at all. You know, if you read, so you'd look at something, you'd have to read exactly what you see. I think they're based in Missouri, I think, or something like that. Hang on, St. Louis. I don't know, somewhere. It's been a long time. I haven't played it. I haven't played the game for
welcome back, Vicky.
A long time. It's got to be. I mean, they still send me things to come and join, so people are still playing. But
yeah, weird. Probably 15 years old or something.
Yeah, the weirdest part is, like I said, it's all text. There's no, it's like. I mean, text is more descriptive in a way than graphics.
Sexy. What's up, everybody?
Vicky fell out again. Her connection's bad.
Oh yeah. Well,
because she lives in.
They're bad at nighttime
Cebu,
there.
I think.
Huh? What?
Panay Crazy Babe lives in Cebu.
Oh yeah, it all depends. You know what I mean? Depends on the signal. Man, big time problem at nighttime. Sometimes it's good, sometimes it's bad.
Yeah, it's the early morning for her.
12. Yeah, you're right. 12:55. Yeah, it's the next day already.
Yeah, and so she tries to join. She's been trying to join more streams. You can go on one or two when the little bit of time her internet's actually good during the day.
Right. Well, they're not like us, where they talk about like loads and stuff like that. They'll jam one of those pocket Wi-Fi's. It doesn't even work. Who's even put on it? Doesn't work.
Speaking of stuff, I'll just bring this out. Greg over, who was in here earlier, is another Raiders fan. Because he said like 12, because he was a 12 back on my screen. Thumbs up, fire. How is it going, Brett? Good draft this year. And he put # Raider Nation.
I didn't even see who else they got in the later rounds.
I didn't know either. Because they didn't have a 5th round pick, like they said. Because they always watched
they must have had a 3rd round pick or something, because
they had 3.
They must have 1 in the 3rd and 2 in the I think there was only 2, right? So 139, and then whatever it was, I don't know. It was like 200 and something.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
yeah,
have
they're
to go.
picking, I don't know what.
Go look.
I don't
You
know.
got the computer right there,
I have on my phone.
or on your phone or whatever. You can it could tell us who they got. Maybe they only have a 4th round. Maybe that was it.
Yeah, because I know they had
Or a 3rd round.
2 first rounds,
Yeah, they didn't have many.
but the
They had
Seahawks only had like three
they had
picks
5
in the first
first-round picks
4 rounds.
last year.
Raiders 2020 draft picks. First round we got Henry Riggs III. Second round first round we got Damon Arnett, the cornerback from Ohio State. Third round we got Lynn Bowden Jr., wide receiver. Another 3rd round pick. We got Brian Edwards, wide receiver, South Carolina. That Lynn Bowden Jr. is from Kentucky. They're going wide receiver because they need to add some weapons to their offense.
Yeah, dude. I don't know what they did for defense, man, but
cornerback. There was the cornerback Damon Arnett from Ohio State.
The defense was horrible, dude. They were getting killed.
Yeah. Here we go.
That defense doesn't get fixed. It doesn't matter what offense. You gotta have both.
Here's another one. Tanner Muse.
On a baseball team and just have a bunch of power hitters and have a bunch of duds for relief pitching and starters. If you don't have pitching in the playoffs, you're not going to win.
Here we go. They only had 2 first-round picks, 3 third-round, and 2 fourth-round picks.
Okay, so they didn't have a 5th, 6th, or 7th one then.
No, and then what they did though is they went wide receiver first round, cornerbacks first round, wide receiver third round, wide receiver third round, Tanner Muse, safety Clemson, and then they went guard Simpson or John Simpson from Clemson, and then they went Amok Robertson, cornerback Louisiana Tech. So they did pick
they did get a couple of guys, didn't they?
Two cornerbacks and then a safety.
Well, they do need that.
Yeah, they need safeties because their one guy they got last year, it was a rookie. He from Mississippi. He got injured the first game of the season.
Oh yeah.
I can't remember the guy's name, but he got a season-ending injury in the 3rd quarter of the first game.
So I read a thing yesterday when I told you indoors is they're talking about July 4th starting. That's going to be the new opening day for now.
Major League Baseball.
Well, yeah. So you're probably only talking and you know how they would have the league split up.
Yeah.
The Dodgers would have the Reds, and they would have the Angels. Okay. In that division, and the Reds, they went out and spent money, unloaded, and made a bunch of trades and shit.
Yeah.
And the Angels, they went out, and it doesn't seem like much, but they added 2 starting pitchers and a couple of bats.
Yeah.
So how they have it lined up, the Dodgers would play the Angels 19 times.
Weird. Yeah, we're probably going to do like a 2-month season or something, or 3-month season.
Well, however it's going to be played out, that's the only teams you're playing, I guess. Okay, because you got 3 months. Okay, so they're gonna put in a certain amount of teams, from because this is weird because how the alignments, how they aligned it before. Yeah. Remember when it was just one division, and when you would go to the playoff, remember how it was? It would be the winner. Like when we were in with the Braves and all the National League teams.
Mm-hmm.
That was even Houston was a National League team for a while.
Yeah, well, Houston was a National League team up until 5 years ago or something, or 4 years ago.
Do you remember the Montreal Expos?
Yeah, the Montreal Expos became the Washington Nationals.
Right.
They relocated the team and then they renamed them and all that.
Right. I watched the game.
7 hours. Harriet.
Huh?
Sorry. They're still because Harriet asked how long will I be on. I said 7 hours.
Hey, Harry. Shout out to you, sister Harry.
Well, you come back later, Harriet. Harriet usually joins my stream like halfway through or 3/4 of the way through.
One thing. So I'm gonna mute out for a few minutes. I got a phone call. So
Okay. Yeah.
the Expos and Yankees play when the Expos, I believe, were a National League team. That was actually
Yeah,
really
the Expos
cool.
were National League too.
Right. So yeah, the
They
National.
had some good players back in the day, like
Expos.
Vladimir Guerrero.
Guerrero.
So started his first like half a dozen years as an Expo.
But isn't
When
it?
he
But
had his best
it's not
years.
weird because Vladimir Guerrero, the Expos were from from our side of the Canada. Or
Yeah.
no, wait a minute. Is
Montreal is in the middle. I think.
Montreal's on our side, I believe, right?
I think it's in the, kind of in the middle of Canada. I think.
In the middle. Okay, so anyway, so you had his son now that plays with the Blue Jays, and then Vlad Guerrero plays in Canada with the Expos.
Yeah, and then his dad's like Vladimir Guerrero's like in his mid-40s now, probably.
Oh, they're opening NBA practice facilities May 1st.
Okay, yeah, but the problem now with the NBA is they would have already been like probably in the end of the first round or beginning of the second round of the playoffs already.
Right. Well, they might be talking about switching everything up now, so we might end up having football and all that kind of stuff, and basketball and baseball, all possibly going all at once.
But then see what the problem with baseball is, they're gonna have to do a shortened season because they can't play games in like November and December when it's freezing cold in some cities when it's like 30 degrees or something. They can't do that in like the Northeast or like the Midwest.
No, they can. Listen, they can still play the rest of the. If they get it in time, okay.
They can still play like a third of the season or half the season.
They're going to play the rest of the things out, and then they'll shorten the playoffs, and that's just the way it's got to be.
Yeah,
and then
or they'll just shorten the season and start the playoffs at regular time. They'll just cut the season in half.
Right. All right, I'm going to mute out for a minute. I got to make a quick call. We can discuss more. But yeah, go to the playoffs, get it over with.
Yeah. Okay. Lyric Israel Caregiver says hello, Harriet. Harriet Bonawave says hi, hey Bruce. Jacqueline Buntanello says thanks, Armani. Jacqueline Buntello says hello, sis Harriet. Andy says hello at Harriet Villanueva. Jacqueline Buntello says hi, sis Jacqueline. Or Gentleman mixed vlog. And then Jacqueline Buntello says hi, bro. Nathir Sale.
Yeah, that's me. That's his, and that's g'day.
G'day, mate.
G'day, mate. We do actually.
Another,
no, we don't. We don't.
Your snag.
We don't do the shrimp thing. It's not shrimps. They're prawns.
No. It's prawns.
Yeah.
Prawns are the same thing. They're just like bigger shrimp.
Yeah, no, it's all pretty well. You got all kinds of things in the ocean, haven't they?
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean,
Mm-hmm.
you know, it's one of those things. It's just the stereotypes, that you always, I mean, I hear it all the time. And they put another shrimp on the barbie. It's like, who we have to blame for that? I think it's Paul Hogan, actually. Or, that's not a knife. This is what I get. This is a knife.
Yeah, that's not a knife. This is a knife. And you bust out like the 14-inch Bowie knife. Bowie. It's actually called a Bowie knife. That's how you pronounce it.
That's right. It is Bowie. Yeah.
But a Bowie knife is named after the guy Jim Bowie.
Yes,
named after a guy.
Yeah. I know.
The knife he has.
I know your history pretty well, actually.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and there's actually a specific brand of knife that's called the Jim Bowie. There's other one people call a Bowie knife, but they're not actually the real Bowie knife. There's actually one that's the original Bowie knife. It's like a wood handled I think it's a wood-handled knife, and it has a distinctive look. You know, but they're you can get them for fairly cheap, really. You can get that humongous ass knife for like maybe under $100.
Yeah, nah. My knives are usually blunt, and I use them to eat food.
But I can. Hold on just a second. I'll look it up. The Bowie knife.
Didn't he die at the Alamo?
Yeah, I think he did. Yeah, he was. They did television shows on the guy too. In America, there was Fez Parker. I think it was Fez Parker, the guy that played Davy Crockett in that Disney miniseries.
All right.
Have you ever seen that? He played Davy Crockett in the Disney miniseries. He played Jim Bowie, I believe. In a television show that was on for like a couple years or something. Jim Bowie. He was an American pioneer. Is what he was. Jim Bowie was a 19th century American pioneer who played a prominent role in the Texas Revolution, culminating in his death at the Battle of the Alamo.
The Battle of the Alamo, man. The Battle of Bull
in Texas.
In Texas, yeah.
Both real and fictional. He had made a legendary figure in Texas history and folk hero of American culture. He was born April 10th.
Know that?
Yeah, 1796. He died March 6, 1836. So he only lived 40 years before he died because he was killed.
Guys didn't live long back then.
No, well he died. Hi Jeff Pergin TV. Thanks for coming. Yeah, and then I'll show you what the Jim Bowie, the knife, what the knife looks like. The real Jim Bowie knife. And it's called Bowie, like Boo, B-O-O-E-E. It's how you pronounce it, Bowie.
B-A-W-I-E, like his name, isn't it?
Yeah, but the way you pronounce it is B-O-O-B-O-O hyphen E-E, Bowie, not Bowie. Like David Bowie, because that's how you're technically supposed to pronounce that last name, of a person, Bowie. Bowie. But it shows you what original Bowie. I'm gonna look it up. Original Bowie knives. See how much they are. Original Bowie knife. A Bowie knife is a pattern of fixed blade fighting knives created by Jim Black in the early 19th century for Jim Bowie, who became famous for his usage of a large knife at the duel known as the sandbar fight. So a guy created it for him back in the day, and he actually used it in the battle. So and then they make replicas of those today. And it says blade length can be 5 to 12 inches. Length overall is 12 to 18 because there's different lengths of Bowie knives. But where is the original Bowie knife? I don't know. I'm gonna see Jim Bowie.
Welcome to the Concord.
Replica knife. Here it is. It's made by. I think it's made by Jim Bowie, Atlanta Cutlery.
So Brett, while I'm waiting, if they did finish it out, I don't know.
Maybe, yeah.
I think it would be like the best of 3 and then the best of 5.
Mm-hmm. Probably, but you know what they can do though? They can just go. We're gonna start the season in July, and then we're gonna go July, September, October, and then they can just shorten it to like 90 games or whatever it would be for that month, like about 90 games, and then they can just start the playoffs regular.
Right. That's that. Yep.
Because there'd be the same amount of teams playing probably.
Or you can have the top 10. You could have the top 10 and then let the first couple, whatever the first four, or whatever, give them a bye to the next round.
And then that person's blocked.
Oh yeah, good.
Did you see that name of that person?
I'm on the phone, dude.
Oh.
I'm waiting on the thing. They're, you know.
Yeah.
Money, man.
Original Bowie knife. I'm trying to find. I know there's a company that makes an original one. There's a Winchester that makes a Bowie knife. Original Bowie knife. There it is. Arizona Custom Knives. There's an original Bowie.
We're here real soon. I'm gonna take a drive as quick as I can all the way up to Brett's place, man. I'm just gonna stay in his yard.
I don't have a yard. I live in an apartment. Hi, Rachel Aguinaldo. Thanks for coming. But the thing is, here's an original Bowie knife. It's like a replica of the original one, and it's $145. But it's called the Arizona Custom Knives. It's called the original Bowie knife, and it has a stag antler handle. See that? And it's probably like 14 inches long or something. This is a big ass knife. You know, those things are heavy too. Cause it's got a thick blade on it and a wide bolster. What they call it, the hand guard.
I don't think they let me have it here, actually.
No.
They just wouldn't let me have it. But not that, yeah.
Go ahead.
For a replica, you wouldn't, you know, I just wouldn't worry about it, you know. But
have you seen the? Last night I watched the last Rambo movie, Rambo: Last Blood. Have you ever seen that? And every Rambo movie they make a different knife. So like this one, they made actually two knives for the movie. But he only uses one of them because he's standing out in the field and he has his leg sheath on with his knife in it on his left leg.
Yeah, the only Rambo movie that was any good was the first one.
I liked the first three, and then the one I watched last night was solid. I mean, I wouldn't say it was like a masterpiece, but I mean it was entertaining for like some of the movie. Some of the movie was entertaining.
Yeah, usually if they put a number in the title, I'm not that interested.
Yeah, this one was called Rambo: Last Blood because what he did is he entered the series because he's like 70. What is I think Stallone's like 72 years old now.
Yeah.
And he's getting too old to do all his action scenes because he's one of those guys that grew up in the era of Hollywood where they would do all their own stunts.
Yep.
And then he can't do a lot of those stunts anymore because he's just getting too old.
You were talking about baseball before.
Yeah.
There's a good documentary. It was on Netflix. You might be able to find it somewhere else as well. Called "The Battered Bastards of Baseball." It's about back in the 70s, I think. Portland major league team moved away, and Kurt Russell's dad.
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, I watched that.
Brilliant. I thought it was.
I watched it like a few years ago.
Yeah, it came out a couple of years ago. Yeah.
It was a minor league. It was a minor league baseball team that was in Portland.
Yeah.
And then it was Kurt Russell's dad owned the team or something like that.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then they moved away and they lost the team. But he was around. Kurt Russell played baseball when he was a kid.
Yeah.
Back in the 50s and 60s. I don't know how old Kurt Russell's probably in his mid 60s probably.
Yeah.
Kurt Russell. That's how old he is. Kurt Russell is 69. So he's less.
Damn.
He's like a little less than a year year younger than my dad. He's let me see, he's like 4.5 months younger than my dad.
Yep.
And my dad's birthday is on November 27th. He'll turn 71 this year.
Yeah.
So Kurt Russell will turn 70 on March 17th. So he's only been 69 for like a month and a half. And then of course, yeah, because Kurt Russell. I mean, we went into a baseball. Kurt Russell baseball. Yeah, it says Baseball is different after playing for the Rainbows. He went on to play for the Walla Walla Islanders in Washington in 1972, and then the Portland Mavericks. That's one you're talking about. The Portland Mavericks were the team that was owned by his dad, the minor league team.
That's right.
They were like single A or something, minor league. Where because Bruce, Big Red Jr., his name is Bruce. He lives by Portland, and they have a team in Hillsboro. The Hillsboro, what the hell are they called? They're like a single A baseball team or something.
Oh.
Hills.
And what was it? You said 90 games.
Oh.
What 90 games? Is that 90 games per team?
Probably. Well, what happened is that since the virus, they were supposed to start the end of March. They were supposed to start the major league season. You know, like the last couple of days of March or something, or a few days of March, supposed to start the end. Well, what happened is they're going to open up at the beginning of the first week of July. Sometime is when they're opening. So
Yep.
They're probably going to only have like 80, 90 games in the season.
They're only going to have about 80, 90 games. How many? It's out of interest. I mean, because how many games do you play a season?
162.
Jingies, crikeys.
Yeah. So that's why. And what it is, major league teams will play like 6 to 7 days a week sometimes, because they only get usually like 2 or 3 off days a month.
Wicked.
And then what it is what they do is they're traveling a lot too, because they'll play a game. They'll play a game like the Mariners on the West Coast. Hi, Lucy, thanks for coming. They'll play a game on and thanks for staying here, Annie Ventures official. They'll play a game like on the West Coast, like the Mariners, because we have a major league team in the state I live in. They'll play a game like it starts at 7:05, and then they'll play till like 10 o'clock or 11 o'clock. If it's a long game, and then sometimes they'll have to in that game, and then they have to by 1 the next day. Sometimes they have an afternoon game they'll have to play in the afternoon. So they only get, and then what it is it takes them probably about an hour to after the game ends. They go into the locker room. They gotta change and take a shower, and then they gotta catch a bus to their hotel room or whatever, or to the airport. And then they gotta catch the plane, fly to the other stadium, which could be the White Sox all the way in Chicago, or it could be Minnesota, which is even farther.
It doesn't seem very efficient.
No, and then they would have to fly like 4.5 hours to get there, and then by that time it's already like 4 or 5 in the morning. It's like 5 in the morning already, and then they get like probably 4 or 5 hours of sleep, and they got to be at the ballpark like probably 2 or 3 hours before the game, because a lot of those players are there. Like batting practice starts probably about an hour and a half before the game. They do the batting practice, because you can actually get to the stadium early and watch batting practice, where the guys just take they have a player that pitches on the ball like slow, like 70 miles an hour, and they just warm up. It's just to get them to warm up, to loosen up their back and their arms, so they don't like injure themselves, is what it is.
Wicked. 160 games. That's nuts.
Yeah. And then,
because we played cricket here, and it's like, there's nowhere near. They wouldn't play 10% of those matches. So they wouldn't play They wouldn't probably play 16 matches in a season.
Yeah. So there's a lot of leagues. They only play like soccer here. They only play like 30 games.
30 games
or something.
Wow. I don't really take much notice anymore of.
We have an American soccer league called the MLS. I don't know if you know anything about soccer, but it's called the Major League Soccer. And where Big Red lives, they have a team, the Portland Timbers, and where I live, they have a team called the Seattle Sounders. And the Seattle Sounders have won. They've been in the league 8 years maybe, and then they've won 2 titles already.
Oh, yeah.
The Portland Timbers won a title a couple years ago, I think. The Portland Timbers won their first title after being in the league only like 3 or 4 years. But that's one thing. They play from like March. I think it's like March until December. But then soccer, though, they only play one game a week. They only play one game a week usually.
That's how we usually do things. I mean, our footy season probably goes. Oh, it's short now this time, but normally on average it's about 22 weeks, and then there's maybe another 5 weeks of finals. So you know, maybe
Serious Corner. Thanks for coming. Yeah. I'm just saying hi to people.
yeah, that's all good, matey. That's what you gotta do.
Put the link in if anybody else wants to come up. We have 3 more spots on the panel. But yeah, Adrian Gibson, who was here in the chat earlier. I don't know if he's still here. He might be in the background. So he has a video on his channel where he's sitting in a footy stadium while watching a game on his channel.
I got an oval across the road for the local football club.
Oh.
So if I want to go watch sport, I'll just watch them.
And are they like a semi-pro team?
Oh no, they're amateurs. They're amateurs, but
Okay.
I mean, these days our Australian rules football has been sanitised. You know what I mean? It used to be a lot more violent than it is now.
Yeah.
Where these local lads are a bit more. They're not so sanitised.
Okay. And then like here, I'll explain something. We have in my city I live in, they're actually called the Seattle Thunderbirds, but they're a hockey team, but they play like a mile and a half from where I live. And then they had to suspend part of the season, like the last couple weeks of their season or something, the last few games of their season, like the 3 or 4 games of their season because of the virus.
Oh yeah.
They usually play, if they make it to the playoffs, they usually play till like early to mid-April. If they make they're in the WHL, which is the Western Hockey League. They play against like the Portland Winterhawks, there's a team from Spokane. They play against another team from Seattle, Washington, which is up in Everett. They play against
the single A. It's a single A minor league.
Yeah, they play against.
They're the ones. That's not that far away actually from me.
Yeah, the Hillsborough plays against like the Everett Aqua Sox. The
Everett Aqua Sox. Yeah.
The Eugene M's.
Used to be back in the day when it was the Beavers.
The Beavers, yeah, the Beavers. The Beavers,
man, they were the AAA team for San Diego.
And then the Beavers stadium was remodeled like probably 4 or 5 years ago, and that's where the Portland Timbers play. The soccer team, yeah.
Yeah, the Portland Timbers. They play at they play down there. It's just right down. Just uptown.
Like $50 million or something.
Downtown, really.
To remodel it, they added more
the train right to the station where the Timbers Park is at.
Yeah, I've been to the training facility where the Sounders practice. They have like a full size field with a small bleachers on one side and a scoreboard, so they can do like simulated games. Like
I don't.
Nope, we can't hear you, Bruce. Our Silas Corner says done, Brett, with a thumbs up. He has a bad internet connection sometimes.
Yep.
And then what I was going to say is like our hockey team our hockey team is down here, close to where I live. They're like an amateur hockey team. They're all 17 to 21-year-old kids.
Yep. Oh, they're probably a bit older out here. Yeah. I will say they play cricket and football over here, and I'd have to say from my experience of it, because I've been living here 30 years now, that the footballers are all loud and nasty. They always party up too late in the night, where the cricketers are nice and mellow.
Okay, you're gonna see this corner. Thank you for dropping by. Yep. And thank you for dropping the thumbs up too.
Yep, all that soccer, man. That's or football that you guys call it back over there.
Yeah,
rugby.
We have a big rivalry.
Soccer.
But like our soccer team has a humongous rivalry with the Portland soccer team. The people get diehard. They wear like scarves. You know, like soccer is different. They wear a bunch of they wear scarves and like shit.
Scarves, yeah, we have scarves.
Yeah, because you'll see a bunch of fans walking around. If you're down by the stadium, they're wearing like scarves. You know, because then they make like Sounders and Portland Timbers scarves, and they wear them around their neck when they go to the games.
Yep.
Because a lot of the games are still cold. Like in March, it's still in the 40s sometimes here. You know, like during the game, because they put a lot of the games in the evening. They'll start at like 7 o'clock in the evening. They play them under the lights sometimes.
Yep.
And they play, and the Sounders, which is our soccer team, they play in the same stadium the Seattle Seahawks play. Our big NFL team plays there, and then they use the stadium, in the time that for most of the time that the football team isn't playing in it, because the football goes from August till January, but then or like February, but the only time the Seahawks use the stadium is anywhere from, depends on if they're home or away. When they're at home games, only use it from September, middle of September to end of December. And then the Sounders get the stadium from March until December. So they would only overlap maybe a couple months, and then the playoffs start. Because the playoffs usually start in like November for Major League Soccer, like early November, I think. Yep. You're welcome, Lyric. There's another guy that made an account of me. Do you see that? A guy stole my name and shit.
Yeah, you know. I don't understand what the problem is with these people.
Yeah, people making accounts with my name. What a bunch of losers.
Well, that's right. Got too much time on their hands, obviously.
Yeah.
I mean, because it's just idiocy, really.
Yeah, because it's a lot easier now because you don't have the go-to channel when you click on next to someone's name on the right side.
Yep.
You know, the three dots. You don't have to go to channel, so you can't find out if they're a troll or not. So people steal your account. They can steal your account easier. Like make it. And that guy said that. Yeah.
Okay.
That's sad, dude. People making accounts with my name. It's like someone made one of Bruce. Someone made one of Beautiful Rose. Like a week and a half, 2 weeks ago. Someone made one of Bruce like a week and a half ago.
You know, I mean, I would have thought that, you know, that you couldn't, you know, I mean, you'd think they would have thought about that way back when, that you shouldn't be allowed to do like that change, you know.
Yeah.
It should be one name for one person. That's it, you know.
Mm-hmm. But what I'm saying though is that someone could make just like me, Bruce, Beautiful Rose, and I did right there. Someone made an account, stole my profile picture, and started saying mean stuff. Like I fantasize about Lyra J. Israel caregiver. I don't. She's just a good friend of mine.
Yeah.
We're more like a brother and sister, or like family than anything. But yeah, someone made an account of me, and I just blocked him like a few minutes ago, Jacqueline. Someone made an account of me and was saying mean stuff, like I whack off to Israel caregiver. That's not my message. That was a troll account. I haven't put any message in the chat yet. All I put was the StreamYard link in the chat, Jacqueline. It was a troll account. Someone made an account with my name and my profile picture, stole it, and then started saying mean stuff. Yeah. So that's people are just have no life, dude. And it's probably someone I know too.
It usually is, isn't it?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Because I know people that have been talking bad about me for a month and a half now, saying stuff about me that's not true. Because they're probably just jealous.
Yeah.
Because I have 11 in my chat right now. They're probably just jealous, and they're probably trying to bring me down because they don't want to see me do good. And I know who it is. I'm not going to say their names, but I know a few people that it could be that made that account. Because they just want to go around and ruin people's names on YouTube. Yeah. But I can just keep blocking them, or if someone does that and I find out who it is, I can report them. I can report them to YouTube and have and if I can find out their real name, their real channel name, I can have them taken down on YouTube.
Yep.
Because it is someone like stealing your channel name, like your identity, kind of, and using it
Yeah, no.
for like to what do they call that, to tarnish your name on YouTube.
Yeah, they've already done that to a couple of us
Yeah,
already.
did you
They've done
see
it
what
to
they
me
said
and
about
Joe.
me? They said I fantasize about I Rich and I'm like Matt whack off to her. The person that made the account of me,
It's,
Oh yeah.
just like 5-6 minutes ago.
Who did what?
So someone made an account of me that came into the chat, my own chat.
And said that's a lie, Rich?
Yeah, she said I fantasize about Lie Rich and blah blah blah. And I go, I didn't even put any comments in the chat other than the StreamYard link. And then I know it's not me because I wouldn't say that to Lie Rich because I respect her. Hi, Lefty all around. Thanks for coming. I respect her a lot. I talk to her like almost every day on Messenger. Like we're like good friends. Yeah.
G'day, Lefty.
Hi, Lefty. Thanks for coming. And he's a hockey fan, as you can tell. He lives on Vancouver Island and
Vancouver Lefty. Well,
and he's a Canuck or Vancouver Canucks.
yeah, Vancouver, yeah. They play those down here on the channel that the Blazers are on, Brett. On the same channel they play I don't know, not all their games, but they play I would say probably at least 40 out of their season that I've seen.
Yeah, and then they have a minor league hockey team too, or like amateur hockey team, the Winterhawks.
What's up? What's going on?
They play against the Thunderbirds.
What is that, Empress? What is that, Empress Rose?
Empress Rose.
Hi, everyone.
That's crazy. Somebody actually just took his name. I can't believe that they're doing that.
Someone
Holy
made an
crap.
account of me with my and started saying stuff like I fantasize about Lie Rich and all this crap. He's had 2 comments.
Well, people are gonna have to make up their own minds about stuff because, it's the same thing. Like Lefty was there when I went to Brandon. When Brandon was saying that he was talking about people pleasuring themselves, and then he started talking about his brother.
That's weird.
And it's just weird because that's not something that I do.
Yeah, but now, I had a count.
What happened?
Somebody made an account and said that Brett fantasizes about Lie Rich.
Yeah, it happened to me
In
too.
my chat by probably 10 minutes, not even 10 minutes ago.
Oh, just now, just recent. Really? But it's not other people doing it. It's like who's know us, like haters.
They were doing that. They were saying that when I went to it was one Sunday morning I went to Brandon's. He's a nice kid that's in he's in a wheelchair, but everybody treats him nice.
Yeah.
But I go in there and he's like, "Well, I hope it's not true about what," and I'm going, "What are you talking about?" And he says, "Pleasuring yourself while you're watching these women." I'm going, what the fuck? Like, I don't do shit like that. For one, what do I need to go do that for?
You can ignore it and move on.
You got Janet. Period.
Yeah, at least it's not you, so it doesn't matter.
Right. It's just people are gonna have to.
And I know
what it is.
and I know Brett. He all people. I mean, all Filipino. I mean, she's not like I like yours. He's not like that.
No.
It's just like friends. It's far from other people like fantasizing.
Yeah. I don't like you sexually or any of the Filipinos I've ever met. I don't like them sexually at all. I like them as a friend.
You're different than other that I'm not saying like, but you're different than other guy. Like guy always like compliments, like flirting, but you never.
No,
So you're different
well, I
than them.
compliment you, like saying you're a good friend, or
Yeah. You
you're a nice
compliment in a
person.
nice
You
way.
tell somebody
Yeah.
if they look pretty or something doesn't
Yeah.
mean that you're sitting there saying
But I
like you
can
want to
say,
do them right there or something because you're saying that. You're just being
yeah, but
respectful.
I can say like beautiful rose is pretty, but I don't get dirty or say like I want to sleep
Yeah.
with her or any of that.
Yeah.
Because you can
He's
For
say
one,
like
nobody
that.
for one, nobody should be doing that unless it's with their own girlfriend or their wife. They shouldn't be going around doing shit like that.
yeah,
But
and,
you also have to look at the other side. People are gonna have to make up their own minds. Period. Okay. People want to say and that you're doing this or I'm doing that, which I don't give one shits about because I don't do that.
yeah, I don't do that either. But the thing is though is like I can say like Rich is beautiful. It's like just giving someone a compliment. I'm not like saying she's beautiful like I want her.
Yeah, true.
You know what I mean? Like
Guy.
you can say like you look beautiful today, sister. You know, like your sister looks nice today because she's your sister. You don't have the hots for her. That's like really
Anyway,
weird.
yeah, you can read Brett easily. He's not like other guy like
Yeah.
flirting everywhere.
Yeah.
He's a good like as a friend, like
Yeah,
a sister, like a
good friends
family.
with
I never
Rose
noticed
and
like he
Rich.
has. I never noticed like he has like in someone in YouTube. I never noticed it because he's the one like I treat you friends or family. That's it.
Yeah,
For one,
Not
when
hard.
you have family, you don't
Not
have
like
sex with your sister. That's gross. For one, you don't do that. Doesn't you
yeah.
just don't? You're a family. Like this YouTube thing is a family. It's a community. You're a family with
yeah.
people. You're a brother, sister. But you don't fuck your sister, and your sister don't
No.
fuck your cousin. You don't mess
Yeah,
with. You
true.
don't do that.
You don't fuck your
Yeah,
cousin
it's true.
or your aunt or uncle.
Right. You don't mess around with that.
No, that's
But
gross, dude.
like
There
I
are some
said,
people that do that in the world, but I don't do that
believe
stuff.
what they want. I don't really care. I've never done that.
Yeah.
Never will do that. Okay. With anybody like that. Okay. These people, I don't know them. They're on YouTube. I don't know them personally.
Yeah, but I trust a lot of these. Like people that come to most of the people that come to my streams, I trust them because I talk to them in private a lot. And I trust like JMC. I trust Rose. I trust Lyrich. I've talked to Lyrich almost every day for like a couple weeks.
I talk to Joe every once in a while, and I talk to Doris to say hi. Tell them to have a good day.
But Lyrich is really cool.
Everybody else, you guys are the only three.
Yeah, Lyrich is cool. Empress, Lady Rose is really cool. I've talked to her. She's came and showed me like with problems she's had with like trolls on YouTube and stuff, and she sent me messages and stuff.
Yeah, I only
really,
one person I share. I think it's Brett, but the other one also.
I don't want to. I just don't. I'm not gonna take a risk and then somebody turn around and. That's what I said. The only three that I talk to on the thing, and it's nothing against nobody, is Brett, Joe, and Doris. That's it.
Yeah, I talk to a lot, but I trust all of them because they all treat me like family. Like the one I was saying, the one stream I went to every day, the first Filipino stream I went to every day was I still get her name wrong. Lucy's. She was in here a little bit ago, probably like 20 minutes, half hour ago. She was in here, sent a couple comments, but I trust her because she said if I go to the Philippines, I could meet her and stay with her actually.
Oh, cool.
Because she's really cool, and I go to her stream, and I'm one of her. I'm probably her biggest supporter because I've been going to her stream almost every day for like 7 months, and I go to her stream more than anybody. And sometimes I'm there by myself even. Like I was there by myself, the only one commenting probably for like she was live earlier probably for like 10 or 15 minutes. I was the only one commenting on her stream. But she's really cool, Lucy. And then like a lot of these women are cool. Like I talk to Annie Adventure sometimes on Messenger. I talk to Tinkerbell. Sometimes on Messenger I talk to Indie Easy Channel. I probably talk to Doris the most. I talk to Indie probably 3 or 4 times a week on Messenger.
Right,
Indie is really cool.
Indie Harriet. You used to talk to Grace, Rose.
Grace is still on Instagram because she deleted her messenger and
YouTube.
her Facebook for a
Yeah,
while.
he deactivate her message, I guess.
Yeah, but you can still get a hold of her on Instagram. She still has her Instagram active. Her Instagram profile is still active, so you can message her on there. I talked to her a little less than a week ago on Messenger. I think it was Wednesday of last week, I believe. I talked to her.
What she said, Brett?
She just said she's working. She's had a cough for a while. She's just taking a break from YouTube.
Yeah, she said that too.
And then she's really cool. I talked to her for probably about 15, 20 minutes on a video or a voice call on Instagram, and then I messaged with her because she goes, I really miss all you guys. You know, she's a really sweet person.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, hi,
Armani,
Bud
how
Presley.
are you, Armani, brother?
Hi,
How was your day, Armani?
But here's one. Bud Presley is actually related. Is actually somehow, I don't know exactly how. It's somehow related to Elvis. So he's actually really a real Presley.
But Presley, you're famous.
Yeah, he's kind of famous because I don't know if it was his
Your
uncle
blood
or
is your blood is a
or his-
golden.
or his like distant cousin or something was Elvis or something. I don't know. But he was telling the story in Christian or in Geekly Girls chat. He said some of the history of how they came over to the United States and all this stuff. How it's he did like a few paragraphs on like his family history in the chat. That's pretty interesting. But I don't know how he's exactly related. Like if Elvis was his great uncle or something, or because Elvis would have been like in his 80s.
Shake
Elvis
it
would
like
probably been in
Elvis.
his early 80s.
Does he know how to shake it like Elvis?
Yeah, yo, Bud.
Does he know how to shake and dance like Elvis Presley?
No, I doubt it.
Okay.
You mean wiggle his hips?
Yeah, that's what Presley did, right? Wiggle.
Yeah, because they used to call him what they used to call Elvis Presley,
Flip tail
Elvis the
around.
pelvis.
Where's the proof, Bud Lul?
Yeah, that's what
How
I
are
mean.
you, brother Lipsy?
Hunka burning love.
Yeah, thank you, at JMC, for sharing my stream on your community page.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's right. Hello to what is it? APE, JMC. Shout out to you.
Yeah, JMC is really cool. She shares at the last, I think it's like the 4th stream in a row. She's shared out my stream on her community page. She's got like almost double the amount of subs I have.
Yeah.
She's got like 3,000 something, a little over 3,000.
I got rid of a lot of stuff, so I just got Facebook, just the people I do online. That's it.
No, community page is on your YouTube channel. If you get 1,000 subs, you unlock the community page and you can share other people's streams or like.
Yeah, if you got 1,000, you have community now.
You know, it's funny too because I was at 534. I lost 100. I'm down to 434. I've lost over 100 subs, man.
Yeah, it happens. Well,
I don't know if the people doing unsub you or the YouTube. I think it's both.
It's a combination of both. Because you know what I think it is too is YouTube will look at someone's channel and go, "This person's not active," because they subbed on like a Ninja account.
Yeah.
And then
or sometimes people unsub you.
Yeah, and then some people unsub you because they just
it's a both. It's like it's not not only YouTube.
I just think it's weird. It's weird that I had over 534, and then all of a sudden now I've dropped like big time
but
loss.
A lot of Ninja accounts, people unsub, and then what they do is YouTube does cleaning of people's channels. They'll notice if you like, that's why ninjas aren't good, because if you sub on a Ninja account to someone's channel and you don't use it for like a couple months or 3 months, YouTube will delete it, and then you'll lose the sub. YouTube will take that sub away.
Yeah, that's all right.
If you have if you have 500, if you don't check them or like comment them or follow them, the YouTube like remove you or over unsub or over subbing.
Yeah.
That's why. Like if you have a friends, you need to like comment, follow them. But sometimes if I don't like the channel, I I just goodbye.
Yeah.
But I show respect, but she don't respect me back. Okay, I unsub you. Good luck.
Yeah, I know. That's what I do. But
Life
here's
is
one.
easy. People like make it hard.
Yeah, here's one. Bud Presley said, "I'm only one of his distant cousins," which he's talking about Elvis Presley in Tennessee. There are many more. My grandma is a Presley. We came from two Presley brothers that lived in Tennessee. So he's like a third or fourth cousin or something of probably of Elvis, which is still pretty cool. I mean, you still got blood relations to Elvis.
Yeah,
even
you
though
still
it's
got
only a little bit of
yeah,
blood.
right. You still got a bloodline relations. Like
Yeah.
that's what matters.
Yeah. And then you can just tell it was probably good when he was in school.
So you can sing
like when he was
also,
in
Bud
school.
Presley.
Yeah.
He has
That
a
would be
good
cool. You could
voice.
tell when he was in elementary school, he's probably telling kids, "Oh, I'm related to Elvis," and the kids are like, "Bullshit."
Related to
Little
Elvis.
kids. Yeah, right.
He had lots of women back in the day.
Yeah, Bud Presley probably got a lot of women because he goes, I'm related to Elvis," and they go, "Ooh, can I meet Elvis?" Well, if he was old enough, but I don't know if Bud Presley was in school when Elvis was still alive. I don't know how old Bud's probably in his 40s, probably
Right.
mid late
Internet
40s.
probably wouldn't have been old enough to meet him.
No, but it would have been cool to meet Elvis though, because
Oh yeah.
I mean, I'm not a big fan of.
Related to Jimi Hendrix or somebody,
Yeah, I would have loved to have been related to like a famous celebrity.
So would I.
Well, I'm not related to anybody famous, I don't think.
Either am I.
Even in history, I don't think I am.
But your sure name,
What it
Grace,
is.
so it's familiar.
It says, "How are you, Bud? Long time no see." If Bud, I guess Bud goes to like goes to a decent amount of streams that Rena Hall goes to. I'm practicing learning my guitar. I was in 7 when he passed away. So he's like in his late 40s probably.
Brett,
Yeah.
When you
I go
go,
down na.
Okay.
My eyes closed.
Okay. Thanks for coming to my panel, Rosen. Just thanks for being a friend. I'll just tell you that.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Right.
And stay awesome. Stay fun.
Stay laughing. Brett,
Sleep
stay
well.
laughing.
Sleep well.
Last night
Yeah.
I cried, then I'm laughing. I don't know. I'm so.
Okay.
So happy today, so sad yesterday.
Yeah. You're happy today. You need to stay
Now I'm
happy.
just like cry and then suddenly smiling,
Sometimes
like
you need to
laughing.
cry though. Even like I've cried.
Because I'm the one like holding inside. It's hard to open. Yeah, I mean, if I open, maybe I feel like positive, so I can share. But mostly, I have lots of friends, but mostly I don't want to share. I don't want to open up. So I'm just
Yeah. But you're free to talk to me about anything if you have a problem. I'll talk to you on Messenger if you have a problem. I'll help
I
you 'cause
forgot that message. I forgot
Yeah.
that. I forgot the password. I'm still I'm memorizing like what the forward last. I forgot the
Write
last
it
one.
down. Write it down, Rose.
Yeah, write it down so you can remember because
Write it
I
down
know
and put
I
it in your
forget stuff.
But
I don't write it down.
because
like on a
I
notepad or
format
something, or
I format
a
this
sticky note.
phone, so I forgot everything. And
Yeah.
then my Instagram I forgot. Then I make it new.
But see your
Fuck.
Instagram. If you forget your Instagram, all you got to do is do a password reset. You just go in there and say if you forgot your password, you try to log in. And
No,
then,
because that Instagram connected with my Facebook. So,
okay,
but
yeah.
I forgot my Facebook. It's lost also the Instagram.
Okay, but then another thing you can do too is right. You have a notepad on your phone and you can just write all your passwords on your phone too. Because like my phone right here, I'll show you. It has a memo pad right here.
Yeah,
like, where's it?
but Brad, I format my phone, so everything's lost.
Quick memo. The quick memo.
Yeah, but next time I write in the paper. So if my phone like suddenly format, so
Yeah.
I don't like this Sony Xperia. It's always like update phone. Fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Sony Xperia, it's different than Android. Yeah, it's Android also, but it
Yeah.
always like updating.
Oh, that's not good.
Sony Xperia L1. It's not sexy because it's big and then black.
Mhm.
It's not thin.
Yep.
Okay, good on now. Thank you.
Mhm. Okay, sleep well,
Jesus.
I'll probably see you in a stream somewhere tomorrow or later today.
No, I
like
always hang out in the live gaming, Brett, because I'm fishing.
But
Yeah, I
gamers.
always
But see, the
fishing.
problem. Now here's one thing. The problem with going to a game stream and fishing. Game streamers don't usually come to um other like my type of streams. I've had maybe like half a dozen gamers come to my streams, and I've been in the gaming. I've been watching game streams and modding on game streams for over 2 years, like 2.5 years, and they don't even, and most of them don't even come because how I think of it, the chat streams aren't really a crossover with the game streamers. The game streams. So like most of the game streamers only go to game streams. Most of the chat streamers only go to like this type of stream, like StreamYards or a regular YouTube stream, like chat stream.
Yeah, but I have like close friends. I mean, it's from my old. Then I'm just like getting them back.
Mhm. But like
Not
my
all
thing,
gamers are like response you too, but sometimes, but most
Yeah.
of them they are. And I'm lazy, Brett. I'm lazy. The owner, he
Hmm.
always put drop the link, drop the link.
Yeah.
He always told me like, hey, work for your link. Can you drop your link? I said like, oh, I'm lazy. Even I try to
Oh,
put my link, it's like mistake.
Yeah.
Like it's not work. I said like, what? I know how to do it, but suddenly it's like, huh? What's wrong?
Yeah.
Then he always drop my link every time. I'm lazy.
Yeah. But the thing though is you can do too is I can, well, what I'll do is I'll later in the stream I'll share your link in the chat to get people to sub to you. So
I like
I'll-
other country, Brett.
I am from
Because
another country.
because I can learn every day.
I am
Like
from
you
another
can
country.
learn. I have also like like friends like Filipina, but they don't back. I don't know. Maybe they just looking like small house. They don't back. Like judgmental.
Yeah.
So they don't respond back. But if I connect with the other, their response back is like seconds. But
Yeah.
Filipina,
But here's
I'm
one.
not saying all, but they are just looking your house. Oh, she just like 60 or 70. Oh, okay, never mind.
Yeah.
Sounds like that.
Well,
I know
here's
because
the
I am a
funny one.
Filipino
Here's the
too.
funny one. Here's the
Yeah,
funny
I
one.
know that because I am
Like
Filipino too.
a lot of Filipinos will go to your video, comment on your video, and they never sub to you because
Yeah. They
'cause
just like
I've got
comment you, but they don't serve you.
yeah, because I've been to
So that's why I don't want to like
some people it only
yeah, so I don't like that kind because I know.
but see here's one thing about
some people are getting monetized in like 3.5 weeks, which is kind of crazy.
yeah, but
Yeah.
here's one thing though.
Then one time if they are monetized, they don't care about you too.
No,
Not all, but it's happened.
yeah,
I
but
I think it's crazy, man, how quick people can get.
Yeah.
Some people can get monetized so quick, and it takes others
they're just lucky.
long time and long hours.
They just got lucky, is what it is. Most of them.
Yeah.
Elvis
Well,
had,
that's
here,
because most of them are female, but they'll probably get that,
Here's a good one. Bud Presley's telling his history of the Elvis's or Presley's. Elvis had Monroe County, Tennessee roots. Elvis Aaron Presley, Dunham Presley, is listed on the 1840 census for Monroe County, Tennessee. That is my grandma's birthplace. We own that land from when separated from Britain, is what he means. So there's more history of the Presleys right there. Okay, go ahead. Hi, Doris. Thanks for coming. Sorry if I'm late. That's okay, Doris.
Monroe,
Yeah.
it has in US also, right?
Doris, shout out to you.
Yeah,
Hope you're doing
Monroe
good.
is a county in Tennessee.
Yeah. But
And then
Monroe,
Roe
it
is,
has also in states.
huh?
Huh? I never mind.
Yeah, it said Bud Presley said the other day I looked for Empress, but I could not find the channel.
Oh, this new or the old?
No,
The old,
your
it's
new
gone.
channel. He said Bud Presley said he looked for your new channel and could not find it.
If you look my channel, I press the egg, then the egg is like coming to my chest.
He tried to sell you.
Brett, did you watch that? Oh my god.
I don't know what you're laughing about.
Huh?
I don't know what you're laughing about.
No, never mind. I'm saying I pressed the egg, then suddenly I don't expect that. That
Yeah.
Hi, Doris. Actually, yeah, I'm going to make it about 3:30 a.m. Have a bit of a crash.
Oh, in the morning? Yeah.
Yeah. Better get some sleep. I've got big baggy eyes, bags.
Yeah.
under
Well,
my eyes.
you're a lot older than we are, so your eyes are probably always baggy.
Yeah,
Oh, what happened to Rose? Bye, Rose, if you're going. I don't know.
Take care, buddy.
No worries. Nice to meet you all. See you all again
Hope
sometime.
you have a good one.
Bye, Andy.
Good night,
I'll probably see
brother.
you in Heidi Lisa's or Christina Villamore's channel.
Yeah.
Or
I'll be
Dave.
around too.
All right. Look, us. See you.
Yeah, bye,
Hey,
Andy.
man, take care, buddy.
Thanks for coming on
Take
my
care,
panel.
brother. Have a good sleep, man.
Oh,
And stay safe, man. Please stay safe out there, man. Wash your hands, brother.
Wash your hands, wear a mask if you're around anybody that's sick.
It's actually,
Right.
it's a whole different experience. Honestly, guys, a whole different experience here in Australia. I mean, 25 million people in the whole country, man. I mean, there's only a million people. There's only a million people in my state, and that would be realistically maybe 900,000 in Adelaide, and the rest would be 100,000 spread out through the rest of the state. My nephew's a psychiatrist, and he was telling me that things are looking pretty good here, actually.
Yeah,
You know,
because
But we closed down our state. You're not allowed to leave the state, and I think actually
Do you know Wobbly Boost that's on here on YouTube?
nah.
Wobbly Boots is from Northern Australia.
He's another guy.
Yeah. So we actually here in
Northeastern Australia.
we got some. It was funny actually. I joked about it when it first started. I said something about how the only way we probably get some patient because the only people who come here would possibly go to the Barossa Valley, and it turned out that's where we got some cases actually because we had some American tourists actually that were under coronavirus in the Barossa Valley, which is a wine area here. So, and that's
it's like a wine. There's a bunch of wineries there.
Yeah, that's probably a big thing.
Grape growers.
Yeah,
wine grape growers because they're different than the grapes you eat. Like wine grapes are specific, like kind of grape. But like the grapes you eat are like bigger and like not good for wine. You know, like the green grapes, the red grapes.
The vineyard grapes are the ones that you make wine with.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they're not good
But
to eat.
you can make wine pretty much out of anything, any kind of fruit, really.
Yeah, out of any grapes.
You know, but mostly just grapes.
Yeah. Well, I'll do this later. Otherwise,
All right, man.
Just keep sitting here. Punishment with no, you know what I mean? That's been the problem. Seeing there's nothing that stuck within these four walls. I've been having like 3 hours sleep a day.
Yeah, I've been having I only slept like maybe an hour and a half, 2 hours in the morning. That was it since yesterday morning at about 8 a.m.
Oh, well, I'll see you tomorrow. I'll see you again.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'll see you later today, probably in like 8 hours or 9 hours.
All right, Brett will be up.
Yeah.
I gotta change my battery. So I'll be back around in
Okay.
a couple minutes.
Yeah. Okay.
All right. See you.
Bye, Andy. Yep. And does anybody else want to come up? I have 5 spots open still. Or he's going to change his battery and then, or his phone, I don't know, Bruce, and then he's going to come back. And then I've got a lot of elderberry bushes. I love elderberry wine and jam. Elderberry, yeah. Elderberry is popular with the Norwegians and the Swedish. Like in Sweden, they have a lot of elderberry bushes, and they make elderberry jam. Yeah, like I work at IKEA, bud, and we sell on. I think it's elderberry. I think it is elderberry jam. I think it is. But you can use elderberry to like if you get elderberry extract or like elderberry syrup, you can use that to like make mixed drinks with. Yeah. Let me look up elderberry because like around here we have berries that are similar. We have huckleberries, blueberries. We don't. I don't know if we have elderberries around here because I live in Washington State, so I don't know if we have them around here. We have like wild blackberries, wild raspberries, some wild blueberries, not very many. Most blueberries are grown on a farm where you plant the bushes and then you grow them, and then you can get the wild blackberries a lot though. If you go to even off the side of like a highway, sometimes there'll be along a bunch of blackberries and you can just go pick them, and sometimes you get maybe like a whole gallon, half gallon of them even. And they're not, some of them aren't native, some of them are Himalayan, something like that. Some of them are not native blackberries to our state, so they like take over other plants and stuff. But I don't know if anybody else wants to come up. Andy had to go to sleep. He lives in Australia, and it's like 3:48 a.m. or like over. I think it's 4 a.m. for him. And then Bruce had to charge his phone. And then so yeah. So if anybody wants to come up, they can. Put the link in the chat. It's up. 5 comments up. And Lefty All Around said, come sometime to my channel, bud. Would love to have a Presley sing some karaoke on my channel. I live in East Tennessee. Grew up eating pokey salad and blackberries like you, Brett. Now I've got some blackberries. Yeah, I've made what's popular around here to use with blackberries is blackberry cobbler, blackberry crisp. What else can you use them for? You can use them for blackberry. They use them sometimes in pies, but not a lot. Still here. Thank you for being here, Annie. Annie, you want to come up on panel? I'll put the link in again. There we go. But yeah, I have a picture of a blackberry crisp I made. Like, when was that? November? I think it was in November I made it. It was good. It was on my dad's. Was it in November? Yeah, it was on my dad's smoker. Yeah, he has one of those pellet grill smokers. It, automatic feeds the pellets into the little what is it, like tray in the middle of the smoker, and then they burn, and then that's where the flame is, and it burns them. But I've cooked other stuff. You can cook anything you can cook in the oven. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Oh, Annie's coming up. Woo. There we go. Hi, Annie. Thanks for coming up. You're muted. Yeah. I made a burger a day and a half ago. I made a hamburger that I grilled on my George Foreman. You're muted, Annie. There you go. I told you you're muted like a couple other times. You didn't hear me. That's okay.
Hi, Ate Jackie, come up.
Yeah. Jackie usually comes up on like most of my panels, at least for like a little while. But how are you, Annie, by the way?
Yeah, I just finished my dinner.
Okay, well, what'd you have for dinner? Rice?
With no rice.
Oh, that's good. I'm kind of proud of you, even though it's not me not eating the rice, but you said you're going to cut the rice down to one cup.
Yeah, but I'm starting to cut off rice already, Brett.
Okay, that's good. You'll
Because,
probably burn the thing right there.
Yeah, because I see the difference now. When I eat rice, it's like I'm too lazy my body's too heavy to you call this.
It makes you tired. The rice makes you like tired.
Yeah, easily. But now I'm eating vegetables, fruits for 5 days already now, and the result is good.
Mm-hmm. Come on, here we go. Jacqueline's here.
Ate Jackie, we're wearing green. We're green team. Green team.
There she is.
Green team. We're wearing green. Yeah, green team.
Green team. Team green.
Yeah.
Team Guapa green. Guapa.
What are you drinking? The coffee?
Milo.
Wow.
Milo or Milo, yeah, the drink mix. You know what that is, right? Of course, Annie does.
Yeah, that's drink.
And this one.
I will upload
Gabi?
video later.
This Hapay, the Gabi. This is Gabi.
What's that? Never heard of it.
Gabi. It's just like what we call this is in English.
What's that in English of root crops? It's a kind of root crops.
Oh, never heard of it. Yeah, I don't know what that is. Hi, OFW Offshore Life Blog. Thanks for coming.
Gabi.
And Bud Presley says, I've got a Galaxy Note 10 Plus phone, but I have tried to join LS in the past. It won't load StreamYards for some reason. I need to go by my cell phone store or look up how onto YouTube. Yeah, because it's probably your YouTube app. You probably need to you need to go on Google and go to YouTube and then go to YouTube that way, or re-download your YouTube app. You may have to uninstall your YouTube app if you're using your YouTube app and reinstall it, because you should be able to go on a Galaxy Note phone. Because I have a cheap LG phone, OG smartphone, and I can go on StreamYards all the time on other people's lives. I usually go on like 1 or 2 every day.
It's called Taro.
Taro root.
Taro. Yeah, Taro.
Taro root. Yeah, it's related to like the ginger. It's related to ginger, I think.
Yeah.
It's in the ginger family.
That's big.
Yeah, it's big.
This is good for pork sinigang. You know,
Yeah, I know what sinigang is. I've never ate it before. I've looked it up to know what it is, but that's about it. I've never seen anybody make it because I don't know very many Filipinas in real life. I only know them from YouTube mostly. I work with Filipina and some Filipino, but I don't ever hang out with them outside of work.
I make it for you.
Hala, you have available gabi there, ate?
Yeah.
That's where she got it.
I thought that you're just mentioning about gabi and now you're holding
No, she's holding it.
This is it.
Yeah, she's
Yeah.
holding it in her hand.
Oh my God, I missed that, Ate Jacqueline.
We have
I
gabi
think
here.
the last time I ate that I was in 4 years ago. There's no gabi here.
Here they have. And also ubi. They have also ubi.
Yeah, there's taro root here. If they call it taro root, I can find it.
Yeah.
That place.
So you have that.
Yeah, taro root.
You
Might
tried
be
that?
different,
It's
though.
good for the sinigang. For the sinigang, it's good.
I haven't tried it, no. But I know what it is.
Pork-
After you said it's taro.
Pork sinigang. You
Yeah,
put the
that's
pork
not
sinigang,
that's
it's
good. Yeah.
And what is
You
pork
tried
sinigang?
pork sinigang?
No. What is it?
Pork
Exactly.
sinigang is like
A soup?
mostly the taste of it is sour.
Okay, it's a sour soup,
Yeah.
I think, right? Okay. I
What's
know
the English? Sampalok.
predators
Sampalok.
on beef, caldereta. On Peter Doors. Yeah, beef, caldereta. Caldereta.
Yo, what Ate Jacqueline told you, pork sinigang, mostly they add tamarind on it to make it
Tamarind.
sour.
Tamarind powder.
Tamarind.
They have sinigang powder.
Okay.
That's the
But it's like
basic ingredients.
Is it a noodle soup or like a vegetable and meat soup? There it is. Sinigang.
Yeah, try to search.
Mama.
Pork sinigang.
Yeah, it's a mix. It's a mix.
Yeah,
Yeah.
pork sinigang.
I don't know if I'd like it if it's sour because I don't usually eat sour soup. I usually eat like savory or like sweeter type soups. You know, like
Actually, it's good.
I should go to after this lockdown opens up. I should go to a Filipino restaurant and get some. Cause there's a few
There have
Filipino
different-
restaurants by where I live.
They have different kind of sinigang.
Wow,
Fish
Ate
sinigang,
Jacqueline.
brown sinigang, and pork sinigang.
Pork. Pork's the one I think I've seen. The one that has pieces of pork in it, like boiled. It's like boiled pork. So pork sinigang is probably similar to like pho, but it's sour.
Yeah, but it's nice, you know.
Mhm.
Combination also of vegetables.
Pork soup, yeah. Well, Lady Empress. What's funny is the Empress goes, "I need to go to sleep," but she's still in the text chat. You see that? She always says she's gonna go to sleep, and then she stays in the text chat for like a half an hour after she leaves my panel all the time. I'm gonna play guitar.
What do you want to say?
You know, Layla acoustic. You know what song I'm talking about? Layla by Eric Clapton. You know how to play that acoustic?
Acoustic.
Layla? What's
Layla,
What's
yeah.
that? Oh,
It's a song by Eric Clapton, but he did an acoustic version on an album, on an unplugged album he did for MTV. They recorded the MTV Unplugged, and then he did Layla acoustic, just like Tears in Heaven is from that too, from the same show. You know the song that everybody, all the Filipinas sing, or like people sing on there, Tears in Heaven, and he plays the acoustic guitar. It was unplugged.
Tears in Heaven?
Yeah, but do Layla instead. Maybe if you can play it on the guitar. I don't know if you can or not. Layla acoustic is good too. because the original version had electric guitar, drums, a bass, electric bass in it. He recorded the original one
Yeah,
in
I
like
know
the
all
mid 70s.
basic chords.
Oh, okay. Do I don't know what ones you would know then if you know only basic chords. You'd have to play one you know then.
Would you know my name if I saw you in heaven? This song?
Oh no, Layla, the other one. Go Layla
Layla?
acoustic. Layla acoustic version.
Let me check.
Layla.
This song, but version of Liwa. It's acoustic.
Finally found her channel. Yeah, you gotta type in exactly how she writes it on YouTube. Like when you see her in my chat, you gotta write it exactly like that, and then you can find her. There's like some people can't find my name all the time, and I'm like, why can't you find my name? My last name is unique, and they still can't find my channel.
First time I pronounced your last name, Glasso.
Yeah, go ahead. Glaso. Glaso is how you say it. Glaso.
Sis, parehas kayong dalawa.
Where at
Not that one. You're gonna play Layla.
What's the spelling of Layla?
Got me on my knees. Layla. Yeah. Annie Ventures officials at Harry Villanueva. Annie Ventures officials says at Lefty all around. Hello. And by the way, thanks for coming on my panel, Annie. Yeah, well, and Jacqueline. But Jacqueline's a regular on my panel. She's on here on my panel almost every time I stream.
Yes, Ate Jacqueline is always present.
Yeah, she's really supportive and a sweet person.
Sorry, Sis Annie, I didn't come to your LS because I sleep.
It's okay, Ate.
Yeah, she understands. She's a really.
Sometimes you also I'm a busy.
She's a really understanding person. If you don't come to her stream, she understands. Because I miss her stream once in a while too. I miss her stream sometimes too, but she always gets extra excited when I show up. You know, she always gets. You can tell her voice gets loud and her facial expression changes and her tone of her voice changes. It says, Brett, you've got a great personality, and so does the panel. A lot of times people get hooked on certain channels. I like yours and some others. Also, maybe that's why Empress doesn't go to sleep. Yeah, that's probably why. Well, other people said I'm interesting to listen to when I'm on panel.
You get a good personality.
Yeah, I found already. I know what's this. Be my
Layla?
No, Layla, not Layla.
No, Layla's a good song though. Thank you, Bud Presley, by the way, for saying that nice stuff about me.
I don't know, Brett.
Doctor, love. Yeah, right. What song are you trying to play?
I have a premiere later. I have a premiere later, and I'm trying a Hell song. I just practiced it 4 times. You know Hill song?
Hill song?
It's Came to My Rescue.
No.
You know that?
No, it's Hillsong's a church, right?
Yeah, it's a worship song.
Hillsong's a famous international church or something. They do like I think they have a YouTube channel. They broadcast on their website. Their Sunday church. What do they call that? I think it's like an Australian church. I think. I'm not sure. Hillsong Church or whatever. It's a giant church, like one of the ones where you can see like thousands of people in it.
Yeah, but mostly they're featuring songs,
Yeah.
praise, worship songs.
Yeah, worship. Well, because I know worship songs because one of my aunts listens to worship songs a lot because she's a really religious. Her husband is born again. Her husband, my uncle, which who it is a born again Christian.
Born again Christian.
Yeah, but you like being here, Rose. Come on, just admit it. I'm your favorite channel. You know you like my channel the best. Come on,
Dr. Love
Rose.
is in the house. Bruce, welcome.
Yeah,
Where's
but
Bruce?
it helps my numbers. But you know you like being here, Rose. Come on. I have the
Hi,
best channel on
Rose.
YouTube.
Coming up, please.
Let's just admit it.
To be prepared to love. Hi, Armani.
Yeah.
Wait, Armani, Armani, I miss you, bro. Come
Yeah.
up.
Yeah.
The
Armani hardly ever. He hasn't been on my
Armani
panel for like probably 2
Victor.
weeks or 2.5 weeks.
Guys, can you help us to raise our number in our channel, please? Just help
Just
us.
sub to everybody. Well, sub to each other, everybody. That's what I should say.
Yeah, here.
If you're not sub to Annie Ventures Official or Jacqueline, please sub to them because they're really supportive, good friends of mine, and then it would help them out to get more subs and people to come to their streams and talk to them. I don't know.
I'll be the
'Cause Annie,
background music.
yeah,
Background music, Brett.
because Annie gets a decent amount of people to her streams. She gets about the same amount I do usually, or a little more. She gets like probably 10 to 15 usually.
I remember I last
And then she's as you can tell, she's really sweet and a good person. So
Okay. Empress coming back
please hit
again.
her up. And she's on a weight loss challenge on her last few streams. She's been doing workouts on stream. So if you
Yeah,
want to see
now
her
I'm
do
doing
workouts and
workout now.
sweat her ass off, as they say. You can no S
Just
words.
30 minutes. 30 minutes workout before I do the regular live streaming.
And you want to know another lady that does workouts too? How do you say her name? Cordelia Aaron. Cordelia Aaron. How do you say her name? Daily has been doing workout streams. She actually does like squats and leg lifts and jumping jacks and stuff on her stream. And she'll show herself, and she actually really sweats a lot. She does like a really extreme half hour workout.
Bro, I'm trying to order a sauna suit online.
Oh, one of those. Oh, one of those ones. It's like a suit that's hot.
Yeah, sauna suit.
Like
So every
100
time
degrees.
I do the workout, I'll sweat it out.
Yeah, it's what do they
I
call?
think that's effective also.
It's one of those suits you put on, and it makes you get all your toxins out and lose weight and like sweat more. Those work. And Bruce Davis says, "Hi, Lefty. How is your day, bro?" Empress Lero says, "Opo te ta ti." I don't know how to say it.
Yes,
Wait.
squat is also effective.
Yeah, squats. Lucy does
I
probably
can't
about
do
20 to
this
30
time
squats every
do
time
it
she.
for 1 minute. I can only do
Jeez.
the 15 seconds.
Oh, that's okay. I mean, who? I wouldn't care if you lose weight, anyways. I don't judge people on their weight. It's the only reason why you want to lose weight because you don't like the way you look right now.
Yeah.
You know, but I don't care what you look like. I mean, I could give a shit less. I would still be your friend. If you got handicapped, I'd still be your friend. If you lost an arm, I'd still be your friend. I don't care.
Thank you.
know?
But I'm doing this also to myself that because I have that asthma.
Self-confidence.
Yeah.
It's
Self-confidence
also health
and also with my health because
yeah.
for the past months I feel that I'm so lazy. I easily get tired. When I just go for how many minutes, I feel I just catch my breath. Am I right?
Yeah, that's not good. Yeah, you need to lose weight for your health too. Not just for your self confidence or your
Yeah.
to keep yourself happy. You're not depressed. You want to do it because it may make your asthma better. It probably will make your asthma better if you lose like 20 kilos or 20. I don't know how much you want to lose, but well, how much do you want to lose? Like 20, 25 kilos? Yeah, it says Annie has a cute face. You're fat or thin. She still thinks you're beautiful. If you lose weight, it's good too. Yeah, Annie's pretty. Yeah, Annie's pretty. I mean, it also makes.
Look, my face is
Yeah, you have a pretty face, Annie.
mukha ko si Jacqueline ba kasi
Look,
na
you're
nasa
chubby.
buong
A lot of chubby women are pretty. I mean, seriously, like I like women that aren't super freaking rail thin, skinny. I mean, I like a woman that has a little more butt. You know, a little more. You know what I mean? I don't want a real thin woman.
Exercise.
You know, like Beautiful Rose is cool, but she's not my type of woman. You know, I want a woman that has more meat, a little not fat, but like a little more meat on her bones. You know, like from the like a butt on her. You know, you know what I mean? Like a J-Lo butt. I'll be honest. I was gonna go to the woman. I want a woman with like a J-Lo butt. You know, J-Lo butt's really attractive to me. And speaking of J-Lo is still hot, and she's like almost 51 years old.
Wow. Yeah.
Yeah, J-Lo just takes care of herself. She never smoked. She's hardly ever drank in her life. She works out like probably an hour, 2 hours every day. She puts like stuff on her skin to keep her skin looking young, like creams.
J-Lo is already 60 years old, right?
Yeah, she's almost 51. J-Lo. Fuck. If I could,
if people don't like you for who you are, then you know, screw them. Then that's how I look at it.
Yeah.
If they don't like you because you're fat or if you're small, excuse me.
Like I would want a woman like a size 8, size 10.
That's the bat you want.
Oh yeah.
She's not real thin either.
She's dancing. What the hell is she doing?
But you know, like I think some women that are like size 10 or 12 are even attractive. You know what I mean? Like there's some models that are like size 10 or 12, and you wouldn't think they're fat, even though that's average size in America. It's like a size 12 is average size in America. My skin or model in street vendor ice cream. What the hell does that mean? My skin or model in street vendor ice cream. Doesn't make sense. Well, what Lady Rose said in the chat. But I'll show you something, Bruce, if I can find it. I'll put it on stream. I'll be back in like a few minutes. I can find it. Somewhere around here.
Okay, because our host was not around, I will sing a song for you. Char, it's a joke. Anong gusto mo? What you want to sing, ate? Jacqueline's drunk, lol. Empress Lady Rose said you're drunk. Shout out 7 million viewers in the stream of our bro Brett. Please like the stream, everyone.
I can't find it.
This is my TikTok. This is my TikTok compilation.
I will follow you on TikTok. Ate, what's your account?
Yeah, her TikTok. She has like she has more followers on TikTok than she does in her YouTube channel.
She has a lot of followers in TikTok than in the YouTube.
in 1 week.
That's weird.
Wala, 3,000. In 1 week, ate?
Uh-uh.
Just had it, I can't find it.
Before I have
I have
only 11, and then I upload a few days, and then it will become.
It's a TikTok fever, TikTok madness.
I can show you this though. One of the readers I wanted to show you, but I'll show you this, Bruce. I have TikTok. I removed it.
I have some
Maybe
of
Rose
a
said.
video that I got 1,000 likes, more than 1,000 likes.
Check this out. Bruce will like it.
Uy!
It's a Raiders mask.
What happened?
It's hot though. Woo! Thing's hot. It's like thick rubber. Look at it. It's thick.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. See that? I'll put it back on.
It's the Raiders, man.
Yeah, Raiders. Number one.
Raiders.
Number one.
That's right. Number one, Raiders.
Even though we're not, we're still number one. We have the best fans in the.
Even though we're not, that's right. They're number one in our book, Raider Nation. That's all that matters.
Yeah, and did you know that the Raider, all the black hole bought the south side of the end zone of the new stadium, the south end zone. They bought all the tickets there already. So the Raider Nation is going to be sitting in the south side end zone of all the season ticket holders from the black hole are going to be sitting in the south end zone of the new stadium. Most of the crazies that wear costumes, like paint their face and wear like black, like spikes and like black skulls and like silver and black skulls and like all the whole costume. But I should wear this because I'm probably going to go to a Raiders game maybe probably next year because I probably can't do it this year. But hi, Sir Jay, thanks for coming. I'm going to be going to a Raiders game next year probably. In Vegas. My brother wants to go. My dad wants to go. You're muted, Annie. You're muted.
I'm practicing.
Oh, practicing. Okay, you can say muted then. Practice for like a couple more minutes.
Yes,
I'm
yes.
gonna bring this to Vegas if I go and wear it for part of the game. With other Raiders, you're like a Raiders. Sure, Raiders hat. Yeah, but it's gonna be awesome though. That stadium, man. I can't wait to see it when I go there. It's gonna be awesome. To go to Vegas and see the new Raiders stadium. The thing's a architectural masterpiece. Like how they. Cause I've been watching the web series. It's fascinating how they build it. Because there's a web series on the whole construction of the stadium. And it's different episodes, like 10 or 12 episodes. And they show the construction workers talking to each other and like telling, they're one construction worker goes, he's communicating with somebody and they're putting a beam up for the stadium or like it's crazy. And it's on the Raiders YouTube channel. And then the stadium, the new Raiders stadium is right across the street from the Luxor Hotel and Casino. It says, Serge, hey, great to see you again. It says, try it, Jacqueline, you have boobies.
Try my heart, man.
It's famous in TikTok. Yeah, she has boobies. Empress Lady Rose said she has none. I have no boobs.
Hotel that I have a baby.
Yeah, Lady Rose is really skinny. Probably why she has no boobs.
Bobbies.
She just didn't grow any when she was younger. Is why though?
Sis Impress, try to visit my channel, you will say my video is without bra and panty channel, and put it on your bra and panty in the front of camera.
Yeah, but what it is you pull you take your panties
You
off
will see
with
how
your.
I put on my bra in a dress clothes and my panty in the front of the camera.
Well, I don't care if you have no boobs, Lady Rose. Fuck you. I don't care I don't care what anybody looks like, really. You know, you're my friend
I'm
because
still
you're a good
cute.
person. I don't, you know, I don't care what someone looks like. But care what you look like. I wouldn't be friends with a lot of people. You know, if you judge people by their looks, you wouldn't be friends with a lot of people. You know, if you get to know somebody, they're a lot um, better than just their looks. You know what I mean? Or like, some people are really attractive, but they're boring and dumb. I've met people
I
that are
don't
really
like that one.
really attractive, but you go up and talk to them and they don't have anything good to say. They're not interesting. They say dumb stuff. Like I know my friends have had really beautiful looking women, but when you talk to them, they say stupid crap all the time. And it's like I don't want to listen to someone that's dumb, say dumb crap all the time, like dumb responses to your questions, or like just say stupid crap out of the blue. Not good. Just like if I had a really attractive woman and she was dumb, I wouldn't be with her very long. I mean, you got to have looks and intelligence. I know you're kidding. I had to correct myself a couple times of comments ago. 12, that's okay, bud.
You're a Filipino girl.
Yeah, true. You know, like I don't judge Lady Rose on her looks. I don't judge Annie. I don't judge Bruce. I don't judge Jacqueline. I mean, I judge them on the type of person they are. And if they were, if they weren't good people, I wouldn't be talking to them right now. You know, it's like Harriet. Well, Harriet's cute, but I would still talk to her if she was uglier. You know, because Harriet's a fun person to have on panel, a fun person to talk to. She's always up for a good time, always wants to laugh. Yeah, you don't have both. Why you don't have a butt or boobs? Harriet. That's okay, Harriet. We're still all friends with you. We don't care.
Sorry, I'm practicing.
That's okay. You can practice more if you want to get it down better, so you don't embarrass yourself. No, kidding. You know, you don't want to be. You know, this is out. 5 people are watching.
Okay. I will say, even though it's not perfect.
Yeah, that's what you guys have a tongue. Tongues do wonders on someone's sausage.
Alright, you have it wrong.
You can lick the sausage.
In my video, it's not embarrassing. Even I use that challenge because some of my friends they do like that challenge, but
I don't have looks and brain. Yeah, you do. You're smart, Harriet. You're smart and cute.
this is the part that without any underwear inside. This is the part.
Yeah.
But it's still nothing.
No.
It's a normal.
Yeah.
Clothes. It's a normal like.
You know who else did the bra and panty challenge?
I will show that my other part of my body to somebody. It's like this.
One sausage, yeah. One big sausage. One foot long. But you know who else did the?
When I put it on my underwear.
Yeah. You know who else did the?
It's nothing happened. At least.
No.
You see that something open? No.
No. But you know who else did the bra and panty challenge? It was Rampadora girl did it a few weeks ago. She did it too. You could watch her. She does it really good. She does it with I think a nightie on or something, or
And And then when I put it on my bra,
Small bra. That's a talent, though. Have you ever tried to take a bra off as a guy, dude? It's not as easy as it looks. You know, it's a talent to put on a bra without looking when it hooks in the back.
Yeah, I found that challenge. I saw that challenge.
Yeah.
The other challenge is the jump rope that Annie did already.
I saw the challenge that a guy tried to unhook the bra.
Yeah, it's hard.
Hard to do.
Some bras have like multiple hooks in the back. Yeah. Yeah, that's talent. So you can get changed in a room without having to take your pants off or your clothes off. You can put your bra on. If you're around like other people that you don't want to see you getting naked, you can, you know. But a lot of women are comfortable, and some of their lady friends, they'll just get naked right in front of them. You know, like
so now it's done to wear the panty and then to wear the bra.
Yeah. Pretty easy to. I mean, some women don't even need bras though. They're so small on top they don't even need them. It's like why wearing a bra when you're completely flat chested?
I'm not flat chested. You
No,
see
not
that's
you.
already when
I mean, some women are completely flat chested and they still wear a bra. It's like, what's the point? You're not holding up anything.
This is that I don't have bra.
Yeah.
And then no have also underwear.
Yeah.
It seems like normal.
Yeah. See how many likes I have. On stream. I'll go back to YouTube though. Ooh, someone's making a pie. I got an advertisement for some pie video. Where's my stream? I gotta go back to it. I use stickers. I have 3 watching. I have 26 likes, 2 thumbs down. Rena Hall just went live.
Why you have a thumbs down?
I don't know.
That thumbs down.
Screw those people. I don't care.
They don't like your channel? Go away.
Yeah, go away. Yeah, I have 2 thumbs down. I don't care. It's still a view. Oh, that's cool.
They don't. It's nothing to worry about, man.
Yeah, I go. It's still a view.
Sure,
Thanks for giving me a view.
You have still 20. Yes.
The more you say more about it, the more fame you get. That's all it is.
I use stickers, she said. She just covers her nipples with stickers.
Oh yeah, I had a friend of mine that collects different stickers.
I don't like to show off that my body. Even I don't have any scar. I don't want to show off that one.
Don't show us your body, Jackie.
With respect.
Of course. Celebrities do that. Celebrities wear no bra all the time, like at red carpets and like events. And they have these stickers that go over their nipples and hold their boobs. Will hold their boobs from popping out of their dress or their shirt.
And then I don't like also to buy the sexiest dress Empress, just like strap or only strap in the back. I don't like to use like.
You like simpler outfits.
Yeah, because mostly I have only 2. Actually, I have only 2 dresses, and mostly it's jeans.
Okay, you wear jeans most of the time. That's cool. That like if I was, I like women. If I was gonna like date one, I like women that wear just a t-shirt and jeans.
Yeah, I'm
myself. I don't want one to would always have to get up
With
and
you,
or
Jacqueline.
dress up in a dress every day. I would hate that. I have to get in a dress and wear makeup every day. I want one that's going to be casual, just like wear jeans and a t-shirt and screw it, you know?
Yeah. And then
Because
I
they're
Yeah,
have
they're
I
the women
prefer
I want.
two
wear
shorts.
sneakers than heels.
Yeah, that's good. I like women too that'll like when you're at home, they'll just won't wear whatever. They'll wear like shorts and a shirt. They'll wear sweatpants and a t-shirt, you know, a tank top, and just wear whatever, and don't have to worry about wearing makeup all the time. You know?
Even in the house, I have used like this. Even in
Yeah.
Philippines, even in province, I use same like long jeans, trouser.
Mhm.
I'm not comfortable for you wearing shorts in outside the house. Really,
You know, like
because
showing your
I don't
body off
like
that much.
somebody staring in my legs, staring in my
Yeah,
in my arm,
you like to
my
be more conservative.
If you want to be respected, wear properly.
Yeah.
yeah.
I mean,
Wear
I mean,
proper clothes properly.
yeah, like wear jeans and wear a nice t-shirt, but you know, for me, you don't have to go any farther than that. Just wear a tight
But
t-shirt and jeans.
but we can't blame also others because they're wearing clothes that they are comfortable of. So no
Yeah.
judgment at all.
But like,
That's why
I would like a
proudly
woman that
that
wears
I
like
can
nice
tell.
jeans, because my thing is a woman's butt actually looks good if they're wearing a good fitting pair of jeans. A woman's butt looks good in jeans. Just saying, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? And well, I think women look hot in jeans myself.
Yeah.
Jeans and like a tight fitting t-shirt. I'm like, that's all you need. You don't need to wear a dress. You don't need to wear stupid freaking heels that wreck your toes and screw up your feet all the time.
Yeah.
Because what's the point of heels? Dude, people that wear stiletto heels, they're just jacking their feet up. You know, like their toes are getting all squished in those stupid things. They're getting hammer toe.
That's
Summer
how that
is
could be
coming
comfortable.
also here.
Who?
Summer.
Oh, okay.
in my summer, I use the big t-shirt, a large or XL, and it's still jeans. Yeah, it's still a trouser down.
I'm gonna what do you call this? I'm gonna change my wardrobe because it's going to be summer.
Okay, so you're gonna be wearing shorts and a tank top.
And
Then,
that's why I proudly, even in the province, I stay a year, 2 years or long. Nobody, I cannot heard some words from other that, oh, that lady is sexy, go there and court hair or something. So I can do as a freedom in my place. No courting, no problem. Just like I am free. Because for the looks, I don't like that in the province, especially people in the province, they are not liberated, same like in the city. If you wear the short like this, the short clothes or some too much sexy, they are thinking you are prostitute.
yeah.
That's why I don't want to put in their mind that I am like that. Yes, we know ourselves that they are not like that, but people in province is always thinking like that because if what they saw in the TV.
Yeah, but the thing is though is like your thing is your country where you live in is more conservative than like the United States or Western countries. It's a little more conservative.
Yeah.
Just
Philippines,
like
there are a lot of conservatives.
Yeah, but no, I mean like where you guys live now. Jacqueline lives in Kuwait. You live in Iraq, and then it's a lot more conservative there than it is in Western countries like Europe, Australia, United States, Canada.
Yeah, agree, Brett.
It's like if you live in Saudi Arabia, like some of these OFWs do, it's even more conservative. Like you can't go outside sometimes without a burqa on.
Yeah. Even they wear jeans, t-shirt, and they put on the black one. It's too much long. The abaya. They are, because they are not allowed to see the neck,
Mac.
Depends upon the
This
culture.
one.
Yeah.
But
Saudi
even
Arabia.
here in Kuwait also they have little bit open. Somebody's also wearing the 3-point clothes
But
and
like in
dresses.
Saudi Arabia, they only let like maybe it was last year, the year before. They only started letting women drive like a year, 2 years ago, and women have to drive
Yeah.
with another guy in the car.
Now
They have
it's
to have a
okay. Now
male in
it's
the
okay.
passenger seat, and they can only drive like limited times or something. Yep.
Not actually all the people don't like to wear the long and then the short. It depends to the attitude of a person.
Yeah.
Example of one like me, I don't like to wear mostly open clothes, but the other like to wear the open clothes.
hmm
Because I
Like
think
trouser,
ate,
like
that's
shorts.
their way of showing themselves, be confident. That's where they are
Yeah,
comfortable.
it's different way.
Yeah, different.
But for me, I used to be like this. I want to show off myself only my partner
They
inside the room.
Hello, awesome Annie. That's
so
what Harry
they had a
calls you.
thing, Brett, here for the city that they were giving out a certain amount. I don't know. I think they said it was 1,000 cards they were giving out, for people like who were COVID friends. So I didn't know the fastest way would have been signing up online, but they said call, so I called. I waited an hour and 49 minutes. Finally, somebody called me. They said, "Oh, by the way, we just ran out of applications." I said, they told you to call at 10 o'clock exactly. So I did.
Yeah. It's hard
Fucking
to
make
get
you
in.
wait
Yeah.
the city. Yeah, fucking city, man.
Yeah.
What is
I don't
with
know.
people, man?
And then you live in the you don't live in the city limits of Portland, do you? Or do you?
Sometimes for being have a freedom to ourselves, it's bad also. There have bad moments to us. For being
Yeah.
you know, if we sometimes we should put ourselves in the situation that we have. Just we know how to balance ourselves in the situation. Don't think that
Yeah.
it's because I want to become like this, I am like this. Don't tell that to yourself because some of our freedom it will become dangerous for the others and then for ourselves also.
hmm Yeah. Oh, what happened to Bruce? He must have dropped out again. His internet connection.
Yeah, that's they are called that's a self limitation. Brett. The self limitation is we should
Yeah.
we learn how to use that one.
Annie Adventures is practicing. Annie.
Yeah, she is singing
And
because she
then
have all of this for the church. Someone also is inviting me to join their uh, church to attend any Bible study or
yeah.
I don't know
Well,
what we
you can
call
do
of this
Bible
one.
study. If you get a Bible, you can do Bible study in your own room or your own house. You don't have to go
Yeah,
to a
but
church and do it.
somebody they are inviting, because we have in Christian we have lot of we have differences of religion in Christian.
Yeah.
But for
There are
me,
different versions of the Bible too.
yeah,
There's like multiple different
even
versions of the
what
Bible.
yeah, even what
Okay.
religion they inviting with me, I
Yeah.
used to
Hi.
be Christian. I used to be
Bye,
Christian.
Andy at DJMC. Thanks for coming and thanks for always sharing my stream out on your community page, by the way. Yep. Because she's practicing.
Yeah.
She's practicing it before she's going to sing it on my stream. She wants to practice it a little bit so it's better for me on my stream. So it sounds better and she She doesn't embarrass herself, I guess, because she only knows basic chords on the guitar. So she needs to practice, and she needs to do easier songs where it's only like 3 or 4 chords. You know.
Yeah, Ate Jacqueline, you know Umbrella song of Rihanna.
Rihanna, yeah.
Yeah.
I
Okay,
know
okay,
Rihanna.
okay. Let's sing.
I think Rihanna's super hot. She's my celebrity crush, Rihanna. She is. She's my celebrity crush. I would love to meet her someday just because I think she's beautiful and she's cool. But
Yeah, Rihanna.
yeah, Rihanna seems like a cool person too. I've seen her in interviews and like meeting fans. She's always up to meet like fans. So you can meet her
Okay,
backstage
Serge.
and talk
I
to
will
her
sing this. This
and
song
get
is
her
for
autograph.
everyone.
Yeah. Go.
You can sing with me, huh?
Okay.
You have my heart. You will never be a world apart. Maybe in a magazine, but you still be a star. 'Cause baby, in the dark, you can see a shiny cars. And that's when you need me there. With you, I always share. Because with the sunshine, we'll shine together. Told you I'll be here forever. Will always be your friend. Took a note, I'm sticking out till the end. Now it's raining more than ever. Though we still have each other. You can stand under my umbrella. You can stand under my umbrella. Ella, Ella, 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 expensive things will never come in between. You're part of infinity, here for infinity. When the world has took its part, when the world has dealt its card, and if it has its heart, together we'll mend the heart. Because when the sunshine will shine together, told you I'll be here forever. Then I always see your friend, you know I'm sticking on till the end. Now it's raining more than ever. You can where am I? Know that you still have each other. You can stand under my umbrella. You can stand under my umbrella. Ella, Ella, That's it.
There you go. Good job.
I
I have an
survived.
umbrella too. You see my umbrella? You see my umbrella? I had an umbrella. I did. I opened it up. It's a real umbrella. No lie. It's tied up now though. It's tied up.
It's not raining. It's
No,
not raining.
it was raining here earlier though. It was raining here earlier. Yep. It's an IKEA umbrella. IKEA gave that to me like 3 or 4 years ago.
The lyrics
have
is
my umbrella
has a
from
good meaning, you
Philippines.
know. The lyrics of Umbrella has a good meaning.
Yeah, it does.
And
And the video's hot too, just because Rihanna's dancing around in it. But I gotta say, I used to watch her videos just because she's in them and she's hot.
Always coming to
Hi, Armani again.
me.
You know any other? Because there's a remix version of that song too. I think it has Jay-Z or some rapper in it. And there's a rap part in the remix, like a 20-second rap in the middle or something.
It's raining. Oh baby, it's raining.
I'm gonna find out where the umbrella remix. BRE umbrella remix. The umbrella remix has Chris Brown in it. No, that's the umbrella remix has Chris Brown in it.
one of my favorite what do you call this artist is Adele. Most of the
Adele.
songs are broken hearted.
You know who does a good version of Adele's Rolling in the Deep? KZ.
Hello. That's a hello.
KZ,
It's good.
what's the other last name? Tandingan? How do you say her name?
Hello.
You know, the Filipina singer does a good version of Rolling in the Deep, KZ,
Hello.
where she raps in the middle of it. She does a freestyle rap in the
Yeah,
middle.
Casey, the Rolling in the Deep.
Yeah. She's a good singer too.
Yes.
I have here a
That's
hello.
from southern part of Philippines.
Yeah. She's pretty too, KZ. Yeah.
A small
helps.
lady, like
Hello.
You're muted.
It's me. I was
Hi, Inda.
wondering
Yeah, thanks for coming.
after all these years
someone like you
Someone like
from Adele.
everything. They say that I'm supposed to heal you, but I done too much.
There we go. Put on the link in the chat if anybody else wants to come up. The StreamYard link.
Can you hear me?
Shout out 5 million viewers.
Yeah, 5 million. 4 million now.
I heard that you're settled down, that you found a girl and you're married now. I heard that your dreams came true, 'cause she gave me things I didn't give to you. Old friend, why are you so shy? Ain't like you to hold back or hide from the light. I hate to turn out for the blue one divided, but I couldn't stay away. I couldn't fight it. I hope to see your face, and that should be reminded that for me isn't over. Ate Jacqueline Chorus.
Yeah. Yeah.
Find someone like you. I wish nothing but the best for you too. Don't give me a back. I remember you said sometimes it lasts to love, but sometimes it hurts instead. Sometimes it lasts to love, but sometimes it hurts instead. Oh, most of her songs are broken-hearted songs.
They're like Cheetos. They're like Cheetos, but jalapeno spicy. Cheese puffs, Cheetos cheese puffs, but they're a different brand and they're spicy. And it says, "Hi, Arcelia's Corner at Armani AK Hops 90."
Next song, what song, Serge?
What song do you want her to do? She could do Baby Got Back. I don't know. You know that song, Baby Got Back by Sir Mix-a-Lot.
Oh, I think Jackie, that's not good for me.
No, she's on a diet. She's gonna get tempted and eat junk food. That's not good. Yeah. How much weight have you lost already, Annie? By the way.
2 kilos for 1 week.
That's awesome.
2.
Yeah. You're gonna be back to your old self in like a month.
Let's
and
go.
Then you're gonna be getting the Iraqi guys. Yeah.
All my life, I will try all my life. We have a request here. All my life, I will try Serge if I can.
Yeah, you're gonna be getting guys that get skinny. Guys are gonna be like, "Woohoo! Look at the new Annie Adventures. She's skinny. I'm gonna hit her up." You're gonna be like walking, strutting down the street. Look at me now.
By America?
Yeah, it's Casey and JoJo were I'll give you the history of them. They were in a band called Jodeci when they first started, and they went off on their own. Casey and JoJo. They did a couple albums together, I think, like 2 albums together.
Yeah, sorry, Serge. I don't know that song.
You know.
I put all my life. Na na na, I give you all my life. Is that the song?
No.
Yes.
All my life, I
By
pray for
by
someone
Casey and
like you.
Juju. Casey and Juju.
And I finally found you, or whatever it says, and then blah blah.
Excuse me.
They had a few hits with Jodeci too back in the day. Jodeci was really good too. Indie is coming up. Oh yeah. Indie.
Hi, Breath. How are
Indie Channel's
you?
in the house. The legend herself.
How are you guys? How are you, ladies?
Hello.
Hi,
Hello,
hi.
Miss hello, Miss Inday.
Yeah.
Hi, Annie
Hi,
and
Indie.
Jacqueline.
Hi, Inday. Dudong Inday.
Yeah. Hello, brother. Oh, thank you for coming.
Hi.
GMS is back. GMS in the house.
Bunjurin. Anak mo, Bunjur iyong. Di ba?
Oh,
Ano
thank you.
ngayon?
I miss you too, GMS.
Bunzor.
Look who's in my chat, Indie. I can get her to come back.
Yeah, thank you so much, Breath. Because I
GMS is
promised
back.
that I come to your live stream
You're
tonight.
welcome. Look who's in
So
my
I'm
chat.
here.
Look who's in my chat. First time I've seen her on YouTube in like 3.5 weeks or a month.
Yeah.
GMS Fun Channel. I miss you too, GMS. And thanks for coming, GMS. We all miss you.
Forever till the day I die.
What's the title of that ate?
You and I will share
Yeah.
all these things.
What's the title
This
of that
changing world.
ate, Jacqueline?
So I say, I'll be happy just to stay this way.
All my life, that's the title.
Spend the day with you.
Thanks for coming, GMS. We're happy to have you back on YouTube.
I lost my internet. There was the time I told that
Who's the name of the band?
you'd come along again.
And how are you, GMS,
all,
by the way? Great.
All my life.
Yeah. Bye-bye, Casey and JoJo.
The song?
Yeah, it's by Casey and JoJo, yeah. Oh. Yep. I don't know if Inda.
This all the time, my internet is too much spot.
Yeah.
Hi, sis GM. How
Yeah,
are you?
We all miss you too, GMS, because you used to come to my channel every day. And then people miss you on my channel. Like Chris S misses you, Indie misses you. Fizzy was here for a little earlier. He misses you. Ed Adventure misses you.
Casey and Juju, I don't like this song because it's a rap song.
Yeah, Andy
Brother
Adventure
Brett
misses
can
you.
do it like this.
It's not a rap song. It's R&B.
All my life.
Rhythm
The
and
title is
blues.
All My Life, but it's rap. I cannot
Who else misses you?
song
Tinkerbell,
the
83
words.
misses you.
Cannot sing that one.
A lot of people miss you, Grace. It's good to have you back.
Hi.
I want some.
Give me.
Gimme. They're spicy cheese puffs. They look good. Yeah. You don't know, like literally GMS, you don't know how much you were missed on YouTube. People asked about you every day that I knew, like Indie, Tinkerbell, Fizzy. Asked about you every day. Have you heard from Grace yet? And I go, no, I heard from you. I talked to you last week, which was great.
Take it.
No, you're okay. I say chicken, fish flavored
I am
crackers.
diet.
Yeah, you're on diet. You're far from diet.
I want to become fat.
No. You know what? You're going to tempt Annie to go off her diet.
I have
She's
a
going to be like,
question.
I'm going to fall off the
Popcorn
wagon.
good for diet?
If you don't put any butter on it or seasoning, you can put like a basic like seasoning salt, but
Yeah,
don't
only
put a lot on
salt.
there.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can put no, don't put butter on it, or don't put that fake movie theater butter. And in order
And
to eat
also
it plain,
no cheese.
no cheese, no cheese on your popcorn. You're gonna have to eat it plain probably, or just very little salt on it. Just lightly sprinkle with salt to salt the popcorn. Yeah, he says, "Thank you, everyone. I missed you all too." Aw, Grace. Aw, how sweet. Well, why we all love you, Grace. We do. You're part of my community on my channel. You're part of my community. You're part of my family.
There's a request from Serge.
Okay.
I will try to
Thank
stand
you.
by.
Thank you. I'll after my stream, I'll DM with you some more, Grace. You know, you're one of my favorite people I've met on YouTube, and I really did miss you a lot. You know, like I on when you were on Messenger still, I messaged you every day for like a week, wondering where you were. You know, and you're one of the people that's willing to meet me before anybody else, which is awesome. You're willing to come over here and meet me, you know, and I really appreciate that because you actually care about having a friendship, not just talking on YouTube or talking in DMs. You really want to meet me someday, you know. We're all good friends of you, and you can talk to us anytime, even in DMs. You know, I don't know if Annie has Instagram, but she would talk to you too. Jacqueline would, and of course, Indi would, because you're good friends with her already. You know, I'm just glad you're back and glad you're okay. Because people are wondering when you were gone for like 2.5 weeks, we were wondering, is she okay? Oh, hope she didn't get sick or get injured or something happened to her husband. You know. And I got a message. Grace back. She messaged me.
Hi, sis GM. Take care.
No, everybody's muted. Oh well.
Hey, where are you guys?
Yeah, they're all muted. They all
You're muted.
disappeared.
They're muted. Serge, I will try the what's this stand by me? Yeah, there is only 3 calls. Simple. Stand by me by Ben E. King.
It's very noisy here, Breath, because Terry and I were playing the games and we are the opponents.
Okay.
Wait.
Okay.
Okay, for a
It's
second.
okay.
For a second.
Sure.
I just stay here, Brett. I'm not going down, okay?
Okay. Yep.
When the night is cold and the land is dark and the moon is the only light no, I won't be afraid. Just as long as you spend by me. So darling, darling, stand by me. Oh no, stand by me. Am I in a tune? Stand by me, stand by me. If the sky that I will look on should tumble and fall, yeah, the mountain should crumble onto the sea. I won't cry, I won't cry, no, I won't shed a tear. As long as you stand by me. So darling, darling, stand by me. Oh, oh, stand by me.
Whoa, stand.
Stand by me. Stand by me.
Benny King.
Hey, that's it.
Yeah, that's a good song. by the way.
Very nice.
Yeah.
Another song.
That song is requested by Serge A.
Yeah. Stand By Me was originally written by Benny King and sung by Benny King, but it was also featured on the soundtrack to Stand By Me in the 80s. And the movie had Corey Feldman, River Phoenix, Jerry O'Connell, and Kiefer Sutherland in it. And the movie's a classic. Where they go dodging trains. What they do, they dodge trains in the movie. And it's like an adventure. They go in the woods and they go into a pond and they get all leeches all over their body. Have you ever seen that movie? They go into a pond and they wonder why, and they come out and they got leeches all over their body, and they have to pull them off because leeches suck your blood. And leeches are in like swamps and ponds, sometimes up in the woods or like jungle. Hey, Sergei. What's another good song you can sing? You can sing Who Will Save Your Soul? You know what song that is, right? The Jewel song.
What's that?
The song by Jewel from like the mid-90s. Who Will Save Your Soul?
Jewel? What's the title?
I'll look it up. I don't know the exact title. Jewel? Who Will Save Your Soul? It's one of her early hits. It was in like 96 or 97 or something. I think I was in like junior high or high school when it came out. You know, because she's a female and she has Jewel's seems like a cool person. I don't know, I've seen her in interviews before, but she has a really unique voice. She has kind of a husky voice, like you do, Annie. I'm not saying a husky voice in a bad way. I'm just saying you have like a kind of a huskier voice. You know who Jewel is if you saw her. She's known for like singing and playing acoustic guitar. She plays acoustic guitar a lot. And she can yodel. She's a yodeling master too. She can yodel really good. Yodel, yodel, later. I can't do it like she does, but she's like, and then Jewel's awesome, yeah. I think Jewel's a cool person. You know, Jewel was homeless for a while and she lived in her car when she was a teenager to like early 20s. She lived in her car for a while. She lived in her car in a parking lot.
There is a WhatsApp, for non-blondes. Blondes, rather.
Yeah, I know, for non-blondes.
Blondes, but
the lead singer is famous for writing pop hits for like Britney
song
Spears.
is a high for me. It's
for non-blondes, it was Four Non Blondes. What's the name of the song? The lead singer of that band is a good songwriter. She wrote like "Beautiful" for Christina Aguilera. She wrote a few other hits for Christina Aguilera. She wrote like probably 10, 15 hits for pop singers. She's a good songwriter. It's what the hell is that song called? Four Non Blondes. What's up? Or what's going on? I said, hey, yeah, hey, yeah. I said, hey, what's going on? Is the name of the song. The video is weird, dude. She's wearing like this weird like 10-gallon hat. This big like top hat.
Let's sing that, Brett.
Four Non Blondes.
We'll try.
And I take a deep breath and I get real high and I you know that song?
Yeah.
The song was a hit on MTV because I grew up in the era when MTV still had music videos. Yeah, she goes pretty high. Linda Perry is her name, the lead singer, and Linda Perry is related to one of the daughters who was on the Roseanne show. Sarah Gilbert. No, Sarah. She's married to Sarah Gilbert, who was the second oldest daughter or the youngest daughter on the Roseanne show back in the 80s and 90s. And I don't know how old Melissa Gilbert is, or Melissa Gilbert, or Sarah. It's Sarah Gilbert. She's probably 40, probably like 5 years old, 6 years older than I am, probably. Stay with me, Sam Smith.
Sam Smith, I will try.
Is there a guitar version of that song? I don't know.
But let's try first the What's Up.
No, you're doing What's Up. The other one I was saying is What's Going On. I don't think that's the right song. I think it's What's Up.
That's What's Up. That's the title.
Oh, that's what it's called. Okay.
25 years and my life is still trying to get back, trying to get up that great big of hope for a destination. And I realized quickly when I knew I should, the world was a made of this brotherhood of men for whatever that means. So I cry sometimes when I lie in a bed and I get over what's in my head. I told you this song is high for me.
Oh, what happened to
I'm feeling peculiar. And so I wake up in the morning and I step outside and I take a deep breath and I get real high and I scream top of my lungs, what's going on? Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Welcome back to myself. Yay! What's going on?
Welcome back. Yeah.
Yay! Sorry.
What's going on? That's it.
Good job. That's what's going on.
Wow. Nice.
But nice song ito, ate, but this song is too high for me.
Yeah. She goes pretty high with her vocals when she screams at the top of her lungs, what's going on?
Yeah.
You know that?
Like,
yeah, it's hard to go. You don't realize how high some people go with their vocals until you actually try to sing them. Like one of the guys who goes super high is oh god, what the hell's his name? Like the guy from Boston, the lead singer from the band Boston. He can go super high with his vocals. Brad Delp was his name. He died in like 05 or 07, 2005 or 2007 from a drug overdose.
Si San, enjoy yung asawa ko nakikinig sa yung kumanta at naggitara.
I don't know what you said. But...
Thank you so much, Ate Inday. Best regards to your husband beside you.
Yeah, her husband's name is Terry.
Terry?
Yeah, Terry.
Yeah, he's enjoying listening your voice when you're using your guitar.
And he was on my stream one time on camera for like 20 minutes.
I don't very often say that, Meg.
She's a beginner guitar player, just like I'm a beginner too.
There's a request again from Serge. Stay With Me by Sam Smith.
I have a guitar I can show you. It's dusty because I haven't played it in a while, but it's a real guitar, no lie. It's heavy. It's a Gibson basic Epiphone Les Paul. You froze it anyway. Here's my guitar. No lie, it's a real Gibson Epiphone.
Oh, electric.
Yeah, it's heavy. The thing weighs like 8 pounds. Gibsons are heavy. That's what it looks like. It's a special edition though. It's the matte black finish. The matte black finish with the worn neck. You can see what the neck looks like it's worn. It's painted like it's worn. You can see that. It's hard to see on camera. It's really dusty though, but it's heavy. It's heavier than your acoustic guitar because it's a solid body. It's a solid body. It's a solid body, and it's got double. I need to play it and dust it off, but it's got dual pickups, dual pickup selector. See that?
Yeah.
You can adjust the volume of the pickups, and then it's got you can replace all the pickups, and if you want a better pickups, you can replace the 2 pickups in it, and then replace the electronics in to make it sound better if you wanted. That's with an electric guitar. You can put different electronics in and make it sound different. Put different style pickups in it.
Different sound, of course.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. When it plays, it will play. Yeah. I mean, it's not very good.
It needs to have an amplifier.
Yeah, I have a small amplifier. I have one of those little mini portable ones that I use. That I've used before. I haven't played my guitar in like months. That's why it's dull dusty. I need to clean it off and then use it. But I'll show you the amplifier, the mini amp. It's a mini Blackstar amp. See, it's got the amp controls on the front. It's got the gain, the volume, the EQ, the delay, the power, the overdrive. And you can adjust the levels of the delay, the IFS. It's just a mini amp. Look at how big it is. It's like 3 watt
mini amplifier.
Yeah, it's cool. It's a really good sound. This is a really good sounding amp. For if you just need a small practice amp, this is a really good sounding amp. I mean, it sounds really, really clear and crisp when you play the guitar through it. And you can put it on overdrive to make it sound like a little dirty. You know what I mean? Like overdrive makes it sound kind of like a dirty like sound to the guitar. But I mean, what it does, it takes batteries. It just takes, the batteries are dead in it, I think, but it takes 6 batteries. So it's portable. And then and what you can do is for another $50, you can buy another speaker, plug it in right here where this little line goes in. And then you can have a 6 watt stereo amplifier for this thing. And then also it has
6 watts.
Yeah, you can make it if you buy the other speaker that goes on, you can make it a 6 watt stereo amplifier too. And then right here, it's got the MP3 line in, so you can plug your MP3 player, your phone into it, and then it's got headphone. You can plug your headphones into it too if you just want to listen to it yourself, like your earbuds or and it's called Blackstar, and Blackstar was started by 2 guys that worked at Marshall for a while. So, and I don't know if you ever heard of a lady called tell her name. She's the guitar player for Alice Cooper. Nita Strauss. She's a really awesome female guitar player. And she uses Blackstar amps. She has like a big, like maybe 50 watt or 100 watt that she uses when she's on stage. But you should look up Nita Strauss if you want to see a really good female guitar player. She's like one of the best female guitar players in the world. She plays Ibanez guitars and uses Black Star amps. But I can send you a video of Anita Strauss. I'll actually DM you a cool guitar solo she does, like a guitar. It's just like her. She wrote it and composed it, and it's her playing the guitar. Anita Strauss. I'll show you what she looks like. She's pretty hot too.
Okay.
She's freaking gorgeous. I'll show you what Anita Strauss looks like. I gotta skip an ad.
If Serge is still here, I'm gonna play the Stay With Me.
Here's what Anita Strauss looks like. I don't know if it's a natural hair color, but she's blonde in here, and she's hot. She's the lady that's standing there. They show a close up. I have it muted so you can't see her, but they show a picture of her face. I don't know if they're going to. She's talking about her guitar setup or something. But that's not like there's a picture. Oops. She just showed her face. She's like really hot. She's really hot though. And she's an amazing guitar player too. She's better than most guys. And she plays like heavy metal style or like hard rock style. Like super fast and aggressive. Because her idols are like Jason Becker and what's that guy's name? He was in I think Anthrax for a while. Can't remember his name. Oh God. But I'll share you a song, Anita Strauss.
Serge knows how to play guitar also. I need to get bass again.
Okay. She's just shredding.
Serge, I will play requested song.
How many views? That one's got. There's her playing with Alice Cooper. She's on. There's pictures of her with Alice Cooper. There's like videos of her with Alice Cooper on stage from like 2 years ago. Now I'm gonna try to find a good guitar solo. You can hear her just shred. Amazing guitar solo. Here we go. This one's amazing. Use reps.
I will try to play the Stay With Me, Brad, for Serge, okay?
Okay, yep. I need to get the bass again. Yeah. Steinberger.
Yeah.
I don't know if I've ever heard of that. Steinberger.
Steinberger bass.
Steinberger bass. He played bass guitar. Is what he said.
Wow.
Yeah. Steinberger. I never heard of a Steinberger one.
Guess I'm true, I'm not good at a one night stand. But I'm still need love, cause I'm just a man. These nights never seem to be cool to play. This song is also high for me. I don't want you to leave, will you hold my hand? Oh, want you to stay with me? Cause you're all I need. This ain't love, it's clear to see. But darling, stay with me.
Annie.
Yes.
There we go. I shared you the Anita Strauss one. So you could either listen to it now and mute your mic, or you can listen to it later. She's amazing, dude. You gotta watch her, how fast her hands go on the guitar.
Who's that? Can you type the name?
Anita Strauss. I just shared it to you on Messenger. Let me see if I can type it in the chat. Nita. And then I go back to the video. Anita Strauss. STAU. No, STRAUSS.
No, it's not a good illusion, self-control.
Oh, a headless bass. Yeah, it has no headstock on it. Nita Strauss. She's a shred style guitar player. They call that.
You message. Okay.
You'd be amazed though. She's beautiful and she's not just beautiful and like good looking and she plays shitty guitar. She's really good. Most pretty ladies are overrated when you look at them and they play guitar. You're like, oh, this is all looks, and she only plays average. But this lady is really damn good.
Me, I really don't know how to play the guitar, Bress.
Guitar is hard to play.
Very,
Not as
very
easy as they think.
rubbish for doing it.
Yep. Yeah, it's hard to play a guitar. It's not easy.
Oh my goodness, she's so cool. She's so cool.
Yeah, she's amazing. She's beautiful too.
Yes.
She's really cool. I've seen her in interviews, and she seems really cool.
Bress, do you like blues?
Yeah, I like blues. I listen to like
because
Eric Clapton
that
does
is
some blues.
Terry's favorite thing. It's the blues.
Oh, you know who's a good blues player? He's kind of does blues
Terry.
fusion. Is can't think of his name now. Eric Johnson. Eric Johnson's really good. He does
You know
like
Eric
blues.
Johnson, but doesn't know that man.
Yeah, Eric Johnson does blues fusion. Who's another good blues player? Well, Eric Clapton plays some blues. Like a lot of his, like a good amount of his songs are blues. I think another blues player is really good. What the hell's his name? Like they can figure out what the guy looks like. Johnny Lang is good. Kenny Wayne Shepherd does blues. Kenny Wayne Shepherd's a good guitar player.
He's very intelligent.
Yeah. Terry said you're very intelligent, Brett.
Oh, thank you. Johnny Lang is a blues singer. So, and then Kenny Wayne Shepherd has had his own band, the Kenny Wayne Shepherd band. But Kenny Wayne Shepherd's probably a couple years older than I am now. I found out who he was in the mid '90s with Blue on Black was his big hit he had.
Wow.
He doesn't sing though. Kenny Wayne Shepherd doesn't sing. He just plays guitar. Johnny Lang sings and plays guitar and writes songs. Well, one of my friends was in a band for a while. He was in a band, Zoli Moore and the Strange Kind, and you can find probably like 10 or 12 of their songs on YouTube. And they were like an alternative style rock band. But he was the lead guitar player. My friend is in the band, and now he teaches private lessons and teaches it to music schools. That's what he does for his job. He teaches guitar. So he makes like good money. Like I think at the music school he makes like $25 an hour. He does private lessons. He makes like 60. Around $60 an hour for like one hour lesson. So he makes probably a couple hundred. Probably makes like $100, $200 a day, just playing guitar.
You know what? I really love to learn how to do guitar, but I think the guitars doesn't like me.
Oh, you can get cheap guitars for like around $100.
Yeah,
like
the guitars doesn't like me, Brett. I have a very long fingers, but rubbish. I never know.
You want long fingers. My fingers aren't long enough. Like you need long fingers to be able to hit some of the frets. You know, like on the guitar to go from like fret 1 to fret 5. It's hard to do with short fingers. So having long fingers is good. It makes it easier to bend your fingers and hit the frets.
But it's very useless.
Well, you can get
so use a knife, but nothing in the guitar.
I don't know what type of guitar Annie's got, but it's probably like $100, $150 guitar.
Yeah, but I'm very good for flicking the nose of Terry, Brett. I've never mistake.
Yeah, that's good.
That's good. That's good flicking your nose, baby.
Yeah. I like Hello, cover by Joe Thomas. Hello, is it me? Oh, the song by the Commodores. Yeah, No, Serge Days is talking about he likes the Hello cover by Joe Thomas. Hello was originally done by the Commodores.
Hello.
Is it me you're looking for?
Yeah,
I can see it in your eyes. I can see it in your smile.
I love that.
Yeah. Yeah, and it was written and sung by Lionel Richie. That was one of their biggest hits.
Na, 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 in your eyes. Na, 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 na. Maybe we can let sis Annie to sing that song, Brett.
Yeah, she's our singer for today.
I'm sure she knows that. Yeah, because she's a singer.
Yeah. She's our musician.
So,
Yeah, because if I'm the one who sing that song, I'm sure later on it will have earthquake.
what song Ate Enday?
Hello.
Katong hello. Hello.
Is
La
it
la
me
la
you're
la
looking
la la
for?
la.
I can see
La
it
la
in
la
your
la
eyes.
la la la.
I can see it in your
Hello,
smile.
let me try. Because I know only basic chords, Ate.
The one by the
Hello.
Commodores.
Hello, bye.
Commodores had Lionel Richie for a while, and then he left the Commodores and went solo. Then they changed to
Hello,
more
by
like
Joe
funk.
Thomas.
Looking more like funk, kind of more upbeat, like up tempo R&B songs when they had another singer. You know, like later. But the other singer sounded like Lionel Richie though, because a lot of bands do that. They'll try to get a second singer. Hi, Christian Martin. Thanks for coming. And Christian Martin could play harmonica. If you do a song that has harmonica in it, and he could play the harmonica part if he comes on my panel, because he's a good harmonica player.
Wow. Hello, Christian.
Yeah, that's what his picture is. Him holding the harmonica, playing it in his profile picture. He has a whole one of those things. One of those harmonica holders. Yes, but he must have 10 or 12 harmonicas. They all sound a little different too. Each harmonica sounds a little different. Different brands.
You know the Take Me Home Country Roads.
Take me home, country road, to a place where I belong.
Yeah. But
West
I know only the
Virginia.
chorus.
Yeah, it's John Denver.
Country
the folk singer.
roads, take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, and Mama, take me home. Country roads, only chorus.
Yeah, John Denver has been dead since like the mid '90s, but he was a big proponent. He was like Save the Forest in America. He was like he had a foundation that was preserving the forest. Because he was like he was against what they call that, deforestation, where they cut down the trees and don't replant them. He was like one of the people that when you cut down a tree, you need to replant another one. Hello, Brett, Annie, and Jacqueline. Yeah. And Christian is a good harmonica player. You can go back and listen to some of his streams, or some of the streams he's been on with Giggly Girl, and he'll sometimes play like 15, 20 seconds of harmonica on there. And he said he's been playing the harmonica since he was like 4 years old or something.
Wow.
Yeah, and he's 40, 46 or something now? I think he's 46. So he's been playing for like 80% of his life or 90% of his life.
Hello.
Hello. Is it me you're looking for? I can see it in your eyes. I can see it in your smile. I saw you just did a premiere, I think. Didn't you just have a premiere, Annie? Yeah, I can't hear you now. But yeah, you had a premiere like a little bit ago, I think.
I have a premiere, Brett, 11 p.m. I forgot.
Oh, yeah. Oh, you have it in 15 minutes.
I have only 15 minutes. It's okay. I forgot to promote in the channel of Sis Christina Solitaria because I'm here. It's okay.
You can promote in here if you want. I'll let you
Yeah,
promote.
I have a premiere, guys, after 15 minutes.
Yeah. You guys can go watch it and come back. She can be
No, no,
muted.
no, no worries, Brett. No worries.
Okay. Yeah, I was 4 when I started now. And he's 47 now, Christian. So he's been doing it for 40, 44, or 43 years playing harmonica. But yeah, you can go on mute, and then if you want to talk to people in your chat while they're watching your premiere, you can stay on my panel and just mute yourself.
Yes, yes, yes.
I'll let you do that. Yeah.
Thank you for reminding me. I almost forgot.
Yeah, because I got the notification like 15 minutes ago, and I almost
Yes.
forgot too. I'm like, oh well, you better be present there and at least say hi to some of the people in the chat when they
Yes.
show up. You'll probably get at least a few people in there.
Yeah, there's Learn with Ali already.
Yeah, just say hi to them then. I'm gonna do it too. Say hi to you. I just said hi to you in your premiere.
It's okay. It's okay.
Yeah. No, I was just saying hi to you, just to kind of joke.
Guys, if you're using laptop, you can visit my live stream. It will be showing after 15 minutes.
Yeah, it's actually a video premiere of a Hillsong worship song she sang.
Yeah, can I drop the? I know I cannot drop the link.
I'll make you just a second. I'll go to my channel. I'll make you mod.
I will sing hello. I will sing hello for Serge. I think he requested.
I'll make you
this
mod. If I can find your name, I'll make you mod right now. You're a mod now, so you can drop your link.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, you deserve mod anyways. You're
Premiere.
I trust you. I only make mod of people. I have a lot of mods, but I trust them all. So I make them all mods. I've known a lot of them for at least a few months. I've known you for probably 4 months now. Maybe. At least since January, probably. I trust you. Because you have to trust a mod and, someone you respect and trust. It's not just a blue name. You have to know how to mod.
That you're going to make a moderator just to dump link floods.
I make moderators that can time out people when a troll comes in. I make moderators that'll know how to put links in, and know how to like promote people's channels. Like say, sub to this person, drop a like. Knows when to time people out, not when to time people out. Knows when to delete a message, not delete a message. Knows how to ban somebody if someone needs to be banned. I'll make Christian mod too, just cause. Well, I know he's a good mod. He doesn't put up with phishing either. He doesn't like phishing on channels either. One reason why I like a lot of the mods they got, they don't do phishing.
Okay, sir, it's still working. Thanks for asking.
Okay.
Hi, Christian.
Put links in to know how to like promote people's channels. Like say, sub to this person, drop a like. So someone's got the YouTube on. When to time people out. Knows when to.
Hey, sorry.
Yeah.
Sing with me, Ate Inday and Ate Jacqueline.
Anong title?
Hello from Adele. Hello of Adele.
Hello.
Yan, gusto ko yan. Kay Adele din.
I said your channel from.
I was wondering if after all these years you'd like me to go over everything. They say time's supposed to heal ya, but ain't done much healing. Hello, can you hear me? I'm in California dreaming about who we used to be when we were younger and free. I've forgotten how it felt before the world fell out of feet. There's such a difference between us and a million miles. Hello from the other side. This high for me. Hello from the other side. You must have called a thousand times. Tell you were somewhere for everything I've done, but when I call you, never seem to be home.
Christian says, hi, brother Sean.
Prepare for my vocal. Hello from the other side. At least I can say that I've tried to tell you we're somewhere for breaking my heart, but it don't matter real clearly. Doesn't tear you apart anymore. Yes, that's it.
Good job.
Thank
Oh.
you, sis.
Thank you, Ate. Even though it sounds I like it.
Okay lang yan.
Oh, I will check my premiere. 7 minutes left. Thank you, Serge.
Mm-hmm. It says, you doing good, Annie. Or at Annie Ventures Official. I can say it right.
I-plug mo na yung ano mo, yung premiere mo na ano, para may pagpupunta.
Yeah, after 7 minutes.
Yeah, she has a premiere in like shortly at 1 p.m. my time, which is in 7 minutes, I believe. Yeah, 7 minutes.
What time is there, Brett?
It's 12:54 p.m. on Monday.
Oh, si Ate Inday.
Inday dropped off again.
Gone. Let's try the zombie again. I played this before. I already uploaded song. I already uploaded guitar cover songs, Brett, but there's no copyright claim. It's good. Humble Barista, shout out to you. Good morning, good afternoon, Humble Barista.
Humble Barista, Humble Barista. Everyone's
Humble barista. Okay, are you still working during lockdown, Te?
Huh?
Are you still working during lockdown?
No, I am already 1 month, almost 2 months. I don't have work.
What's going on?
I said, hey,
Slowly, slowly, shall be slowly taken into violence, goes of silence. Who are we mistaken? But you see, it's not my family in your head, there are fires with the guns and the bombs and the bombs and the guns in your head, there are fires in your head, in your head, someday, hey, what's in your head, in your head, someday, hey,
Nakakagulat
Naiyak
siya.
tuloy ako.
Speaking, heart is taken over. The violence goes of silence. We must be mistaken. It's the same old thing since 1960. In your head, there are fires with the guns and the bombs and the bombs and the guns in your head, there are fires in your head, yeah, in your head, zombie, hey, hey, what's in your head, yeah, in your head, zombie, hey, 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 ooh, ooh, ooh. Te uu na din. La la la. Let me check my live stream. Oh my God, Serge is in my live stream. Mama. Thank you, Serge, for coming in my live stream. My premiere, rather, premiere.
Thanks for coming.
Ooh. What's going on?
Yeah.
Hello, guys. You can join us here in the panel.
Yes. Hey. Maybe tomorrow I will try 1 hour biking. Oh, it's countdown already. I'm gonna mute first, Brett, ha?
What happened, Brett?
Yeah, that it was a troll again.
Hmm?
A troll
It's a
using my
troll.
profile picture and my name again. The same person, probably, or another person.
I thought that's yours. That
Nope, not me. Nope. Because when I type in my chat, it doesn't show up like that. It shows up with my name highlighted in yellow, and then I put the thing that I can show you.
that's
I'll show you.
why you black.
Yeah. Hell yeah, that's why I block. People shouldn't be using people's
Brett, I'm
name.
gonna mute. Okay.
Okay.
No, I will come back
I'll go back
because
to YouTube
my
and show you how it looks. I'll type in a chat right now and show you how it shows up on YouTube.
I'm busy fishing.
Hello, everybody.
Everybody is
Hi
busy.
and die again. Yeah. Super like.
I'm just playing the golf game. Breath. Me and Terrace were fighting for it, so
Okay.
that's why it's funny. I'm talking to you. I'm talking to Terry. We're fight for the golf.
Bye, Bud Presley, if you're leaving.
It's a game. The Indian. Yeah, but Ati Annie will go in her panel for
Okay. Is it
her
just a
own
premiere? So maybe only
live
be like
streaming.
5-10 minutes. Yeah.
And your hair. And your hair.
On your hair. It's
Yeah,
on your
that's Garbage, right? The Garbage just sings that song. The band Garbage with that what's her name? I can't remember.
What is the name of the Ibanji's? What's the name of the singer?
I don't know her name. I can look. Band Garbage. Zombie. The song is Zombie.
Hello, Bud Presley. I enjoyed the singing. It was great to see. All on the panel. Hope everyone has a great day or night. Ayan. Christian Martin, great to see you again, brother. I better get to the garden and get everything planted. I'm doing great. I hope you are as well.
It's a song by the Cranberries, is Zombie.
Yeah, the Cranberries.
The Cranberries, and they had a blonde lead singer. She might not be, or a blonde lead singer.
Hello to you, Bud Presley. Shout out ng bonggang bongga.
Yep. I have 6 watching. How many likes do I have? I have 31 likes and 2 thumbs down. And a little less than 4 hours.
How many thumbs down?
31. 31. It's okay. It's decent. I know people that get like 40 or 50 in like 2 hours, but yeah. But they're women and they do fishing all the time on their streams. You know, if I did fishing too, I'd probably get like, I already have like 70 or 80 likes on a 7-hour stream. But I'm not going to just do it just for likes. You know, that's how people get good views and good likes on their streams. They do fishing all the time. And they're doing that just to get views and likes. I know some people will do it, but I only stay in their chat for 5 or 10 minutes and leave. I can't stand fishing.
How many people thumbs down to you?
2.
2. Oh no, it's all right. It's healthy. No problem.
Yeah, I don't care.
Yeah, it's healthy.
Yeah, I don't care. Still a view, and they can take that dislike and go somewhere else. I don't care.
Yeah, it's all right as long as we have a thumbs down, because you know it's not good also that we always have we always have a thumbs up without a thumbs down. It's all right. 2 is all right, Breath. No problem with that.
Mm-hmm. It says, hello, and great to see you, is what Bud Presley said. And I'll be live for another little over 3 hours. But the stream's gone by fast today, though. Kind of because I've been having fun with Annie on the panel. She's been singing, so that makes it go by faster. I like these.
Hi to you, Bud Presley.
Yeah.
Great to see you too. Thank you very much.
Here he goes. He said, I like these type of live streams better. Because he goes, we get to know each other. Or he goes, I like these type of live streams. We get to know each other better. And they're great friends, yeah. That's the kind of live. I don't like the live streams where they just sing all the time. Because you're just sitting there going, all they're going to do is just sing another song. And they don't even really talk to each other. They don't talk to the chat hardly ever. You know?
Yeah.
You know, a lot of the Filipinos just do singing streams. All I do is they just sing. The people on the panel just sing songs over and over and over again. They don't even hardly even talk to each other. You know.
I like these types of Ellis. We get to know each other better and great friends. Yeah, you're right, Bud Presley.
Yeah.
And also from Any Adventures Official. Sir Jim, thank you so much.
Yeah, Serge went to her premiere. Is what she's saying.
From Serge.
Oh, that's awesome. Yeah. Well, he's supporting a great streamer and a cool person. So I've donated to Annie before. I've donated to Annie like probably 4 or 5, half a dozen times. I don't even remember. But you only donate to people that are you like their content or you're friends with. I mostly donate because they're my friend and I just appreciate the person. That's why I donate. I give a shit less about their content sometimes. You know what I mean? I support people because I'm actually friends with them and they're my friend. Because I put it this way, I don't like most of the Filipinos content. You know, like their uploads. I'm not into makeup. I'm not into like fat. I like dresses and shoes. Lady shoes. So no. You know, like a lot of Filipinos do like makeup tutorials. They do like makeup reviews, like lipstick or like eyeliner. You know, if a Filipino was, I would love a channel if I found a Filipino was into like the same type of music I was, or like was into RC cars or sports. I'd be like, yeah, I'd watch all their uploads. But because the stuff I'm into is like sports, video games, RC cars, and like full-size cars too. So those are the type of channels I watch on my free time. I also watch like a little bit of funny videos. sometimes too, like LA Beast. He does like funny eating challenges and other types of videos. So he's a really like he has a catchphrase. He's really funny on his uploads. Yeah. Share the
Andy
screen, everybody.
Pictures, thank you for your super power in my premiere. Surge A, Momoa. Yeah, Momoa.
Yeah, my super chat in my premiere. Yep.
Super power.
No, super chatter.
Because I called it super power, Brett.
I know.
Super
It's
power.
not a superpower though.
Or Superman.
At the
Or
end, what's your
Superwoman.
account, Ate? So I
Huh?
can continue you. What's your YouTube channel?
Handai Easy channel.
Inday.
Handai ENDAI EZICHANNLE. Handai Easy channel. She's easy to find. Oh, she fell off the panel again, but she's easy to find on YouTube. Yeah, she did a live stream earlier today. She did like a 2-hour live stream or something. And I was at her live stream for like 10 or 15 minutes before I went live. And I shared her stream out just like I do for everybody. I share their stream out to Facebook, Twitter, my community page, and then a bunch of people on Messenger and in Discord.
Yes, bro. You have a lot of community.
Yeah. Well, I just try to help out my friends, you know. You know, like I help out you a lot by sharing your stream.
Because I didn't build my community yet.
Oh, your
That's why.
community page? How do you not have your community page? You have more subs than I do.
Yeah. You know,
You have to get it
fishing.
like 1K.
Welcome back,
Because I got
myself.
mine like probably like a week after I got hit 1K.
Brett,
After I had like
you always
push
me
like
out.
probably 30 subs over 1K. You know, I had like 1,030 subs. I got my community page. Yep, there's her channel. She wrote it in the chat. If you want to sub to her, yeah, she's a you know, you know her just by talking to her. She's a good person. Yep. Yep. You'll like her channel.
Hi.
And welcome back. Sis,
Welcome back again. For me.
You keep going down and coming back up. Your husband's like, yeah, she keeps going down and coming back up.
But it's all right as long as there's ladders in there.
Yeah. Hello, host Annie.
Where are you now at the end? At the Inday.
She typed in the chat, the YouTube chat. She typed her channel name. She's a mod too, so you'll see her better.
Yeah,
She's
it's
blue.
in that easy channel.
Yep. Yeah, she
Yeah.
does a live stream pretty much every day, and I go to her almost every day because I have to support my sister and I. It's like if I miss one, I'm like, oh bummer, I missed it. You know, I kind of get a little upset.
I'm enjoying this game, Breath. It's a golf.
Golf? Is it on?
Yeah.
Is it on
It's a golf.
console?
Sorry?
Yes,
Is it on
I
console?
found you.
Like a
Yeah,
video
in the
game
phone.
console. Oh, phone?
Yeah, in the phone.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
I know some.
Inday. Pretty.
Do you use 8-ball? Do you play 8-ball Pro?
No, I'm not pretty.
Pretty and sexy.
Yeah, you're pretty, and what are you talking about?
I'm not pretty, Brett. Oh my word.
Yeah, you are.
Yeah, I'm pretty with my bangs.
No. You're prettier without your bangs.
Brett is very angry with my bangs.
I think your bangs, I think those bangs are ugly. I don't know how much you paid for those things, but I would get my money back. I'm serious. They don't look good on you. Like you look a lot better without your bangs, man. But when I'm a guy, I'm a person that doesn't like bangs on a woman, anyways.
My bangs
You know,
is very nice, Brett. I spend a lot of money for it.
What are
You're very
what are they
bad.
made out of? What are they made out of? Like dog hair? They look like they're made. Look like they're made out of. Look like they're made out of like sheepdog hair or something. They probably killed the sheepdog, which is not a good thing. But or they cut the hair off the sheepdog and sold it to you.
Oh my word, poor the sheepdog.
Yeah, poor black sheepdog.
I like the sheepdog, you know. They're very very intelligent. No? Are they? Smelly? Why?
No,
That's
dogs
a
are cool though. I had a dog when I was a kid, from 10 to 24 years old.
we only
It
have
was a
one
beagle.
we only have one night dog here, breast, and then they will turn it back.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, because we cannot take care of the dog. It's very difficult because Terry has a work and then me have a work also. So nobody's looking after the dog. So we bring it back to the owner.
Yeah. But a lot of times though, you can just, if you had a fence, I don't know if you have a fenced-in backyard, but if you have a fenced-in backyard, you can just let the dog run around in there all day.
Mm.
My brother had dogs, and he would go to work, and then his dog would be in the backyard all day, or in the house. Sometimes, a lot of times, he left them in the house because they were dogs. You could just leave them in the house. They would just sleep.
Yeah,
or like,
because that time is winter time. It's very cold here. That's why we turn it back.
Yeah. My brother had a beagle, and he had a dog that was half lab, half Catahoula leopard dog. But they both passed away. And beagle passed away like 3 years ago. His other dog was like 6 months before that.
Mm.
But I was.
What is the name of the dog, babe, that we have?
Cocker Spaniel.
Yeah, it's a spaniel. It's very
Cocker
cute.
Spaniel. Yeah, they're cute. My
very
best
cute.
friend has 2 Cocker Spaniels. He has 2 Cocker Spaniels.
Mm.
They're both kind of like the reddish blonde color. They're kind of
like
the oldest
it's like
blonde.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Just only one night.
Oh.
We only have one night dog, but anyway, I miss my bird. My bird is not yet here.
You had a bird? What kind of bird?
Remember my bird here? The lovebirds. The lovebirds.
No.
Remember the 2 little one?
New Brett. Huh?
Yeah, we have a bird here. The 2 lovebirds. Remember that? You forget it?
Mm-hmm.
But because we're busy, we're traveling in South Africa, so we leave it to Terry's friend house. But it's locked down, so that's why we cannot get it.
Yeah.
I miss my bird.
Mm-hmm. Well, did the bird talk?
Have you heard my eagle? I have an eagle. I'm just playing the games while talking to you, bro.
Okay.
We're very addicted for these games because that's why I'm just I don't have a lot of time to doing the YouTube now because I keep playing.
I mean, when you can
But
do
it's
YouTube,
all right. I just I need only a few hours. I need, I think 900 hours left. So
I mean, that's good. I'll help you out by sharing out your stream all the time.
mm.
and making sure you get your watch hours.
Yeah.
Because I want you to get monetized.
How many hours you left? You need,
I
Brett?
need like 1,400. No, that ain't
Can you
right.
Brett? Can
I
you
need
make a
2,400.
playlist? Do you have a lots
2,400.
of? Do you have a videos and make it a playlist? I mean
Yeah,
your live stream. Make
I
it a
know.
playlist so that I will play your
Yeah.
live stream.
I have a
Yeah,
short
it's a big
playlist
help.
already of like nine or 10 videos. But I need to make another playlist because I've had
please.
about a couple dozen, like a dozen and a half streams since then.
Yeah, but the
Please.
problem, Brett, I cannot search your name. It's very difficult.
Yeah.
Can you put something in the last word that we can with that your even you just put a number or something like that or one Brett Glyso 1 so that we can search on you.
Yeah.
Because it's very, very difficult.
Yeah. I don't know why it's difficult because my last name is unique.
Yeah. Loads of people's.
For me, I can easily search Brett because it's already registered in the history of my laptop.
Yeah. So it pops up in the history of her.
Type Brett Glazer, it will pop.
If I search his name, no, nothing. I just wait Brett if he has some live stream. That's it.
Yeah, but I searched the name of Brett in my cell phone. I cannot find it, but in a laptop, since it's already registered,
Yeah.
I
Yeah, because it's I think your laptop saves the history on it or something when you searched it before.
Because I'm always deleting my history. You know what's history in YouTube? Always because
That's
I
why.
have every time I have a live stream, I play some people watch hour. That's why I play the videos.
I understand that, but what it is you're deleting. So if you deleted the history of what you did, that's why you can't find me. Because if you kept your history, I'd pop up every time.
Yeah, I'm deleted. Remove.
Someone have an echo. Someone has an echo. I don't hear it.
What echo?
Christian said someone has an echo on the panel, but I don't hear it. So I don't know. We can't hear an echo at all
Nothing.
on the panel. So I don't know what's going on then.
What happened? Hello, Christian Martinsen. Someone have an echo. Huh? Okay, I try to mine.
Yeah, bro, Brett. Just make playlist, and I will play your playlist overnight.
Okay.
Also, that's what I'm doing in my live streaming. I'm promoting non-fishing, but I'm promoting playlist for those who needs watch hours.
Okay. I'll have to make a longer playlist then. I might make a playlist of all my live streams.
Monetize ka na?
Yes po, Ate Inday. Ipi-playlist rin po kita tonight, Ate Inday.
Thank you!
Because what
900 lang kulang ko.
You got so excited.
It's easy, Ate Inday. Just, I think 1 week of live streaming. 1 week or 2 weeks.
No, you need more than that to get monetized.
Maybe I'm the one who has an echo, Brett. So I need to mute my what's called my audio.
Your mic? Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna put this mask on again and turn my camera on. I'm good. though. This mask is so hot. You wear it for like 30 seconds and you're already sweating. Mask.
Halloween. It's early for Halloween.
It's not. It's a game day mask. It's like going to a football game. NFL, because that's a team I like, the Raiders. But it's hot. I'm baking. Woo! Need to take it off, man. This thing's not breathable at all. Even though it has nose holes, eye holes, and a mouth hole, you can't breathe in it very good. Says sorry. Says Ann Ventures, not good all. Still learning. Not good at all. Oh, not good at all. Just still learning. If you not hear the echo, turn up your volume. My volume's already almost halfway on my microphone. It's like probably 45% of the way up or something. It's like about a millimeter from the halfway. Someday. Hi, You'd Wish. Thanks for coming. You'd wish best. She always wishes for the best, I guess. Why she came up with that name. Where's You'd Wish? There she is. Third day, you learned to speak Tagalog. Annie, do you have any YouTube sounds on? Nope. No, but I have a book looking at me. Where did she say? It says, yes, Brett, how are you today? I'm okay. I mean, I only got like a couple hours, like maybe a little less than 2 hours of sleep in over a day. But I've had a chai tea latte and a cup of coffee today.
I think it's me who has feedback.
I thought it was Indai.
How about me? Hi. Is it right, my audio?
I
trying to mute.
Feedback also?
Sounds good here. We're not getting an echo in StreamYard. I'm not getting an
Oh
echo.
my word, I have an echo now.
Every time in the me, yeah, or me talking, there is an echo.
I had like an 8-ounce cup of coffee today. And I had one of these was full of, this was full of chai tea latte. This Raiders mug was full of chai tea latte. Like about 20, almost 24 ounces. And I probably got about 120 milligrams of caffeine out of that because it was tea. Tea has about a third to half of what coffee has. And caffeine, depending on what kind of tea you buy, because different types of tea has different caffeine levels. Yeah, go get yourself a coffee, then You'd Wish best. You probably, I don't know if you have instant coffee or coffee ground, you can make coffee, or a coffee maker, like a drip coffee maker. You can get drip coffee makers for cheap. I mean, well, if you wanted to get one later down the road, you can get drip coffee makers for like $10 sometimes. A little, like, small ones, the ones that you only make like 2 cups of coffee. Or you can get a single serve one too. I have a single serve K-Cup machine. It's a Walmart brand, and it was like less than $20. And it'll do, you can use a K-Cup in it, or there's a filter cup, and then you can put ground coffee in there too and make a coffee that way. Yeah, because that's what I've been using. I'm using ground coffee, and it makes 1 cup. You can make 1 cup up to 12 ounces. So you can go anywhere from like 6, 8. I think it's like 6, 8, and 12 ounces, or 6, 8, 10, and 12 ounces. You can do. And you can put up to, I think you can put up to 2 tablespoons of coffee in the filter. So you can. Yeah, Sister Any Adventures' girlfriend Amy is always teaching me better get better always at that no worry. Yeah, he has a Filipina girl, or his girlfriend's Filipina.
I'm drinking my ginger water with lemon.
Oh, Jackie drinks that too every morning.
Every morning
Yeah, Jackie
and
does.
before bedtime.
That's kind of almost like fasting almost. Or it's like a detox drink kind of. I've drank ginger and lemon tea before, but not ginger and lemon water. So you should go get some coffee, you'd wish, if you have any. Because most people, most Filipinos drink, from what I've seen, they drink 3-in-1 coffee, Nescafe 3-in-1, which is the coffee, the sugar, and the milk already in the little pack, and you just dump it in like 8 ounces of water, 6 to 8 ounces of water, and mix it up. And as of what Annie wants me to do, I'll make a playlist after my stream. So I'll make a playlist of my uploads, which is like 5 uploads, and I'll make a playlist of all my live streams. So people can do both of them. My live streams, I probably have like 20 of them, 22 of them or something on my channel. I don't remember. Mars is live right now.
Hello, sis. You'd wish best. Sis, you'd wish best is also pretty.
Yeah. I go to her live streams a lot. She does live streams too.
Yeah, and she's promoting Instant WH.
Yeah.
She's putting up videos also.
Yeah, what she does is she shows people's videos that she subs to on her channel.
I'm trying also my StreamYard, Brett, but the audio is not working. I don't know why.
No. That's not good.
StreamYard. That's the last time I tried the StreamYard, the audio is not working.
Oh, that's weird.
I don't know. Where's the problem?
You have to allow. Are you doing it from a phone?
No, in laptop.
Okay, laptop. Then you gotta allow your mic to be used. You gotta allow your mic to be, what I call that. It's you gotta go on and click on your mic to have it to be allowed to be used for StreamYard. Your mic and your camera, because what it should do is when you go into the creator broadcast, when you go into like where the menu before you go into the actual dashboard, there should be the one where it shows your profile picture, the microphone and everything, but then it should automatically detect your whatever mic you're using, like on the one on your laptop or like a USB mic, and then it should automatically detect it and should work right away. And then you just click allow, and then it should work. So you have to go into the settings of your laptop and allow it to be able to be used on StreamYard. Is the problem then? Because like mine, when I have my USB mic plugged in, that's what I use. I use a USB condenser mic, and it automatically detects it, and it detects my camera that's on my laptop. It detects my mic, and then it says if I want to allow it or not, like not allow it, and I press allow, and then it automatically starts working probably like 20 seconds later. So yeah, it recognizes it right away, pretty much. So you gotta have it be able to recognize your mic with StreamYard and then you can just click allow, and then it should start working a little bit after that, like less than 30 seconds. And then you type add yourself to the panel, and then you click go live like you would normally do. 'Cause I know
Yeah, I will check.
I know you've done StreamYards before. You've done probably the last time you did was probably in February, maybe January or February. Because I remember I was on your panel.
I think I'm the one who has a feedback loop.
Yeah. I was on your panel a couple times on StreamYard, I think. But back in the fun days of your, well, I mean, I still like going to your stream, but your streams are funner when you did StreamYard. Yeah, and then Christian Martin said, Annie, did you use your laptop mic to some other program? Because it should automatically recognize your mic, because you can tell when the camera's working, the light comes on your laptop, and it's got two little mics. I think those are the mics up there, the two little mic holes next to it. But
Is there a feedback again?
feedback again?
Oh, it's still
Maybe
there's
it's
still a
Jacqueline.
feedback.
I'll mute Jacqueline.
Annie, did you use your laptop mic to some other programs? What do you mean?
Now is there feedback?
Is there a feedback?
No.
It's Ate Jackie. See you, Ate Jack.
Yeah, I muted her because she's been not talking for like probably 45 minutes
Yes.
anyway.
I'm listening only.
Okay.
What Christian mean? Did you use your laptop mic to some
Christian?
Yeah, yes.
No, he was wondering if you used your mic for other programs, or you have it Mike. I don't know how to explain it. How you do you have your mic set up to use on other programs?
No, I just open a browser, one browser only.
Okay. Well, you probably use Google Chrome.
Yeah, I'm using Google Chrome.
Okay. So it should work. It should just pop like mine. I'm using Firefox, but it pops up that my mic automatically pops up when I go in.
So I need to uninstall the not uninstall because it's in the web.
Yeah.
I need to log out
Mm-hmm.
because before I use StreamYard, and I tried yesterday. The audio is not working.
Oh yeah, because I know that's what I'm saying. I was on your StreamYard like at least 2 times back, probably like in
Yes,
January or
remember?
February. Yeah, that's what I was saying. It was that those are the fun streams of yours.
StreamYard.
We had a good fun on there.
Okay, I'll try. Maybe I'll try tomorrow with the Firefox.
You don't need to install a new browser. You just need to go into your settings and allow your mic to be used with StreamYard. You need to allow it to work for StreamYard. Probably what it is. Yeah, you have to go, and it should when you turn on StreamYard, it should automatically bring up after you go into the before the dashboard on StreamYard. There's another page. What I'm saying, it says Enter Broadcast Studio or Enter Broadcast. On that screen, it should automatically pop up your mic, and it should say allow, and you got to press allow to have it allow your mic and camera to be used. So you're probably not allowing to, what it will do, like on Firefox on mine, it shows the Firefox logo with a mic, a camera and a mic up at the top middle of my screen. That means my camera and my mic are working, and they're enabled for my browser and StreamYard. But you have to go in there and you probably have them disabled. You probably have your mic disabled on accident, or it got disabled somehow, and you need to allow it to be enabled so StreamYard will recognize your mic.
I will check again tomorrow, bro.
Okay, yeah, just check again, and you could DM with me if you need help, because I'll help you through it.
Yeah, okay, I will message you.
Okay, because it should pop up somewhere that your mic's allow your mic to be enabled. Because I can show you tomorrow. I can show you what mine does. I'll do it like I'm going to set up a broadcast and then just not do one, and I'll delete it, and then I'll show you. Or later tonight I can do it. I'll show you what happens when I go on Firefox and does there's a little thing that pops up in the upper top of the screen and it says allow or not allow, or like allow your mic to be used, and I just click on allow, and then it comes up, and I'm using a Junevo USB mic. This one is what I use. I use a better quality mic for my streams. I use a pretty good quality. It's not the greatest USB mic, but it has, for the money, it has good sound. Cause I only have it. If you see, I only have it like, you can see a little mark on the volume knob right there, a little mark. I have it a little less than halfway up.
After lockdown also, I'll try to buy a vlogger mic.
Yeah, USB mic. You can get good ones to get good ratings for like $30-$40. You don't have to spend a lot of money. You have one to get 4 to like 4
And I
5
see
stars.
it also. There's a filter.
Yeah, you can get a filter.
There's it's a circle. It's filter, right?
Yeah. I can get a filter for this one if I want. It's aftermarket, but I can get a filter that goes over the top like a foam one, or I can get one that's like a screen that clips onto the front. And there's one that clips onto the front too. It like clips around the sides of the mic, but then it clips onto the front. And it's a filter that sticks out probably like half an inch out of the front of the mic. But you can get ones like, I don't know if I can show you on Amazon. I can go to Amazon and show you. You can get ones that are cheaper than this one that get just as good or better ratings. Like, I'll go to Amazon and show you. You can get USB mics on Alibaba, AliExpress.
Yes, I think I will try to order online because I have a friend working at the base. It's they have Amazon a free delivery.
Yeah.
They
Okay,
can
that's
avail
good.
free delivery.
Yeah, I have free delivery too because I have Amazon Prime.
He's working in the base.
Oh, that's cool. I'll show you. Cheap USB mic right here. It gets good ratings. I'll show you one.
Can
that
you
was
send?
not cheap.
Is it in Amazon, bro? You can send me in the messenger
Okay.
if you can recommend a good mic that can afford.
Yeah. Do you want one that's a desktop one like mine, or do you want one that's on a boom arm?
What you mean?
I'll show you what a boom arm mic. Christian knows what a boom arm is. A boom arm is what a lot of podcasters use, or some streamers use it, even like game streamers or
Yeah, I
regular
think
streamers.
that I want they put a filter, a circle.
Yeah, I'll show
After the
you.
mic, they will put it. They will put
Here's
it
a pretty good one. I'll show you.
after.
What is it called? It's called a newer. A newer mic is pretty good. Newer mic. Newer
I'll try to
USB.
order that online.
Newer USB mic. If you want one that comes with the whole setup, it's a pretty good sounding. It's a good sounding mic for the price. Hi, Peter Door World. Okay, she wants the link to come up.
Hi, Sin Williams and sis Peter the Words. Hello,
Wants to come
hello.
up.
Yeah.
One of
Dear
my biggest
Peter World
supporters.
saying link host.
Yeah, I'll show you the newer.
Hello, Sisi Peter Door. Welcome sa live stream ni
He was busy earlier.
Breath.
I understand. I put the link in. I thought I put the link in. There we go. Now the link should be in. Newer USB mic. I'll show you. This one's got the whole setup. This one's got the whole setup for. Where's the newer mic? $32 for a newer mic. It gets a 4 out of 5 rating, but it comes with the whole entire setup. Which one is it? It's the MW35. Comes with the whole boom arm and everything. The US newer.
Because he told me if I will give him the link, he can order it automatically
Yeah.
in Amazon.
Okay, newer. Where's the 800? There's the 800. $30 for
Yeah,
the 800. This one gets a 4.5 rating.
I'm the one who has an echo.
Oh, you are?
Why?
I don't know. I don't know why. But I'll show. This one doesn't come with the filter. Yeah, it does come with the foam filter that goes over the top of it.
It's good, bro, if it's a set.
Mhm.
Or I can
There you
or order it separately.
I'll show you what the mic looks like. Here's what it looks like in the stand, but then it has a foam filter
Yeah.
that comes with it. Here's what it comes with.
Okay.
The newer one.
Just send in the messenger.
It comes with all that.
Yeah, like that.
Yeah, and then I'll show you what it looks like hooked up. That's what it looks like on the scissor, and then you clamp the scissor to like your table or your desk, and then you can adjust that as close as you want to your face, and then however far you sit away, and then I put the link in Peter Door.
Is there a filter?
Yeah, there's a filter right here. It comes with a foam filter.
Oh, okay.
But you can also buy you can buy these ones with the same one with the round pop filter is what they call it. There she is. There's
Yeah,
Peter
the
Door.
round
Peter Door
for
in
the vlogger.
Doris in the house. Whoop whoop. Christian says whoop whoop.
Hello.
Well, welcome in, Doris.
Oh, what is that? Is Mike? Is that Mike, brother?
Yeah, it's a USB mic.
Sis Annie.
Here's another one. Here's another one with the pop filter for $2.
Sorry, brother Britta was late.
Yeah, that's okay. Here's the pop filter right there. The round filter. That's the round
Yes.
filter. And then that's what it looks like with the pop filter on.
Yes,
And that's
bro. I want like this. Oh, like that.
Yeah.
Yes, like that.
Yeah, look. It has one. Yeah, look it. It has one on the mic. It comes with
Yeah,
one.
that one.
It comes with all that. Yep. And that one's $32 and it comes with everything you need. And it's comes
Everything.
with the regular.
Everything 32.
Yeah, 30. What is it? It gets a 4.5 rating. It's a 4.5 rating, I think. Let me see. I'll show you the reviews. I could have bought this one, but I don't have any place to clamp a mic like that. That's why I didn't buy this one. But it gets how many reviews? Let me see how many reviews. 167 reviews. It gets a 4.5.
I think that's good, bro. I can order it online with my friend.
Rating. Yeah. And then it says, here we go. It says, absolutely impressed by the frequency response and value for the money of this unit. Particularly well made for an inexpensive Chinese-made electronic device. Comes with a box of accessories, mount, pop filter, and isolation mount. So far, on a Behringer XR mixer. Oh, you gotta have a mixer for it though. So you don't want that. I think you have to have a mixer for it though. You'd have to buy something else. I don't know if you want.
I think that's good because it's all set in one set.
Yeah. And it said to come with the USB cable. Let me see. I think it comes with the. I gotta go back to that one. Where is it? Right here.
Yeah,
It comes with the
it's
USB
effective
cable.
also for the live stream.
No, it doesn't come with the USB cable. It comes with the audio jack. So I think you need a mixer to run that one.
What's that?
So you'd have to buy something
No.
else. It says you need a mixer. What it said to run that one.
It's easy if it's a USB cord connected
yeah.
to
USB.
because
Yeah,
I'm
USB.
because I'm using my phone during live streaming. So where I'm
Yeah.
going to connect the mic?
To your laptop. And you stream off your laptop.
I will stream at my laptop.
Yeah. If you do it, if you have a laptop, you stream off. You do StreamYards on your laptop, and then hook it into a USB port on your laptop. One of them.
The problem is the camera of my laptop is not it has a bad quality.
No, well, I mean, you don't have to. The other thing you can do is if you don't want to do that, you can get one of these. They plug into your audio jack. Like this one's a USB, but you're gonna have to have a USB connection to do any good USB mic, and your phone doesn't have a USB connection. That's why you need a laptop.
Or they have a cord, for microphone, for CPU, no?
Yeah, I think you can get an adapter. It goes from USB to 3.5 millimeter audio.
Or an adapter, yes.
USB audio, USB to 3.5 millimeter. Yeah, they make adapters. They go from USB to 3.5 millimeter adapter.
Yeah, because I'm using my cell phone during live streaming.
Like this one,
it has a good quality
like this
camera.
one. Like one of these. I'll show you. It gets a 4 rating, $6. It goes like this. You would plug it into your No, I want the other way around. I want 3.5 millimeter to USB. 3.5 millimeter to USB. You want it on the other end. Yeah, here's the adapter. If you have like that newer mic has an audio jack on it, you would use this one, like this adapter right here. One of these for like, you can get cheaper ones, like that one doesn't get a good rating though. The cable must be garbage. Must be like, I found cheaper ones. I'll go back. Found cheaper ones. You would need like this adapter right here. It's one you would need. Amazon Choice, like an adapter like this. It's a USB adapter with audio jack plugs on it. Like this one. I think. No, that ain't right either. That ain't the right one either, I don't think. No, that ain't right either. No, that goes from. Let me see. I'm trying to think how that would work. I was busy today, but I'm not.
Then if you can recommend something.
It sucks. Hope you get better, Doris.
Okay, but I was on Sis Jam. I just messaged her about the challenge. That's why I was silent.
Oh, okay.
And anyway, so I'm sorry, brother. I was so busy. You know, I told to
That's okay.
we have a break because it's too much assignment homework this month. Oh my goodness.
That's okay.
But I said like he said he wants some break because I think he's already tired. And I said okay, then relax and maybe later tonight we do that. After dinner we continue. So hello, brother Raymond.
Hi, Raymond. Thanks for coming.
I was looking for Sis Mars too. She's live. Oh my gosh, a lot of people live.
Yeah, a lot of people are live.
Hello, Sis Doris.
Hi, Sis Inday. Kamusta? Gising ka pa?
Hindi, ano na lang ako, mga 5 minutes na lang ako.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Oo, gabi na dito eh.
Oh, gee, you cheap.
Where's Brother Bros? He's still
I don't know where he is.
Oh.
He was on my panel for a little while earlier. I don't know where Joe is either. I seen Joe for like a little while and he left.
He's sleeping. He's tired.
Cheap USB mic. Or you. I would just use your laptop if you're gonna, Annie, if you're gonna do it, and just get a USB mic.
The problem with my laptop, bro, is it has a poor quality on camera.
Yeah,
I
but
don't like to stream on my laptop.
well, what is your camera in HD on your laptop?
No.
You sure? You should be able to do at least 720. Most laptops can do at
Look,
least
I'm
720.
using now. Look, now I'm using my laptop on the live streaming.
Okay, so turn your camera on. It's not that bad.
So I need a spotlight.
Yeah, you need one of those ring lights. You
I
need a
need
ring
ring
light.
light also.
You need one. You
I'm
need one
using my
ring light.
lamp.
Yeah, you need a ring light because like mine, I just use
But
the light
I
behind
think
me.
I need to.
See, my camera's pretty clear. And it's just a 720 HD is all it is.
Maybe I thought that it's poor camera because there's no light. But if I there's
Yeah, you need a wider light though. A ring
I'm
light is an
using
LED
lamp.
light. A ring light's LED, so you need a better light for your you need like a desktop, like a tabletop ring light or one of the ones that stands up. And you just put it like next to you and point it like towards your face. You know, like not directly at your face, but like like a ways away. So then it'll like give you better light. But you can get the
Yeah, I
little
will try
desktop
to
ones
order
that
it
stand
also.
about 10 inches or 12 inches tall or something. Little desktop ring lights. You know, they're like a foot tall.
You know what, babe? I have 2 seconds left and then I win.
Oh,
I shoot it.
Winning golf.
At the end,
I'm
I'm
sorry.
going to include you in the playlist tonight, okay?
Okay.
I put you in the list.
Yeah, but I'm gonna make a
And
playlist
also
for you.
you.
A longer playlist with all my streams in it.
How are you, sis Peter Dores? ¿Cómo están?
Monday, busy Monday.
Ay, wow. Today is Monday? Yeah, today is Monday.
Busy. Maraming homework ang anak ko, so tinutulungan ko.
Oh.
Sabi ko, sabi niya sa akin, tired na daw siya. Ayaw ko nang pilitin kasi, alam mo yung bata, kailangan sabi ko, sige, maya-maya naman tayo. Tapos kumain balik sa ibang homework niya. Tuloy akong pasok dito, pero kanina nandito ako background lang.
Hello, Raymond Smith. Hello to you, and also to you, Rahim Brown. How are you?
Hi, Raheem Brown. Thanks for coming.
Brett, soon I will go to bed soon.
Okay. Yeah, it's 9 almost or 10 p.m. almost for you.
10, yeah, it's 10 o'clock here because Ontario has some work tomorrow.
Okay.
So that's why every 10 o'clock we sleep. But if I have a work, you know already that I sleep 9 o'clock.
Yeah, sometimes.
Hello, everybody. Hello, beautiful woman. Wow. Hi, Rahim. How are you?
Yeah, beautiful woman.
So where's this Jacqueline? She's sleeping already? She's sleeping?
No, she's just muted.
Oh, okay.
Cause I think she's still awake.
How you doing, brother?
Me? Huh?
Oh no, Rahim. He's in the.
Oh, Raheem. Okay. Let's take me for a second.
Anyway, how you doing, brother Brett? Do you
I'm
have
doing okay.
any there?
I didn't sleep much. Yes. Today. I only got like less than 2 hours of sleep.
Have you eaten?
I had breakfast.
Oh,
That's
okay.
it. I haven't had lunch. I might make a grilled cheese sandwich for lunch.
Oh, okay.
'Cause I have bread and I have cheese and butter. I might just make a grilled cheese.
I have 20 accounts for playlist tonight.
20 accounts. It's a lot. Says, hi, Sean. Hi, Serge from Raheem Brown. The song's stuck in my head now. Zombie. Zombie.
I want to say good night, everyone.
Good night, Indai.
Say good night, Terry.
Well,
Say
Good night.
Everybody.
thanks for being on my
Good
panel.
night.
again.
God bless everyone.
Yeah.
Bye
Much love,
bye.
Indai. Yep. See ya. I don't know, tomorrow, probably. Well,
Are
actually,
you going
later
to have also
tonight.
live stream tomorrow?
Me?
Who?
No. Oh, you mean Indai. Indai does a live stream. Yeah, she does a live stream pretty much every day. I only do it every other day.
Oh, every
I
other
do know.
day.
I do it every other day, but here's another mic you could get. Here's a wireless mic, but it's $44, and then you'd have to buy a stand. But it's a Wi-Fi mic you can use for your PC, laptop, or Android.
Oh,
You have to get a mic
senorita.
stand. It's a Wi-Fi mic.
Just send your recommendations and messenger. I will check.
Okay, yeah, I'll send you some.
Thank
I'll send you
you.
a few, and then you can choose which one you want by just reading the reviews. That's what I do. I just read half a dozen reviews of the mic, and then I decide if I want to get it or not.
Mm-mm.
I was busy today, bro, Raheem, but I'm doing good. Hi again, Armani.
How are you, Armani?
But yeah, this one's a Wi-Fi mic, and you just use a sending unit. You plug into your USB, and then it makes it Wi-Fi. But it's a real like mic. But then you'd have to get a stand. You'd have to get a stand to hold it in, and then mount it on your desk. But it's a real Wi-Fi mic. And it has a screen on it where you can adjust stuff, I think. But then you'd have to get a stand. You probably recommend a stand for it or something. Yeah, they recommend. There's another USB mic that's even cheaper. They recommend an adapter for it, I think. Yeah. And then you'd have to get a stand for it, but you can use it for singing. Yeah, there's a stand you can. Does it come with a stand? It might come with a stand. No, it doesn't come with a stand.
Brother
Are
I
you,
want
Armani,
you some.
how you doing, brother Armani?
you can get a stand for it though.
Shout out to you, brother.
That would probably be like $60 though if you got a stand with it. 55, 60 bucks. But you could do a lot of good singing with it though. It's like that's one thing with the USB mic. Or even like this kind of mic. Your voice would sound better. The quality of the mic is better than the one will come on your laptop or that's on your phone. So it's gonna be a vocal improvement by a good amount.
It's better if I can connect the mic through my phone.
Yeah. Yeah, that'd be a.
Scott, expat in the Philippines. Hi,
Hi, Scott.
morning,
Thanks for
Greg.
coming. And he's a Australian guy that is married to a Filipina.
And living in the Philippines.
No, he lives in Australia.
But now.
No, he lives in Australia.
Oh.
Right now.
Ah.
He lives in Victoria. The state of Victoria in Australia.
I don't know why I have an echo.
I don't know either. We don't hear the echo. Peter Door doesn't hear it. I don't think. Well, Jacqueline, if she's still here, I don't think she doesn't hear it either. I don't think.
Hi, Peter Do World. Magandang umaga.
Hmm.
From Scott.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, it's Hi Peter Door. Oh, yeah, you already read that one.
Oh, you're sleepy.
Yeah, it's late for him. Or early in the morning. It's early in the morning for Scott. Because it's 8 hours, it's 10 hours, or 10 hours to that, and then it's 5 in the morning for Scott, I believe.
Hi, Brother Scott. How you doing?
So, well, what did you eat for lunch, Doris?
Well, sad to say, but I still have the beef caldereta. Well, that's the last one I finished.
Sad to say, what? It's good, right?
Caldereta.
You shouldn't be sad to eat it again if it's good.
Oh, thank you.
You must have made a lot of it then.
Well, sad to say, but yes, kind of, Brother Brett. So that's my lunch.
Oh, that's good.
Yesterday, that's my lunch also, and today. But we don't have no more. We don't have caldereta anymore.
So
I think tonight I'm gonna make brother.
What are you gonna make?
Spaghetti.
Oh, spaghetti again? Yeah.
Yeah, I think
You
I want to
made it
make
a few weeks
spaghetti.
ago. Yeah. Have you ever tried to make the sauce homemade?
No, I haven't tried that one.
It's not
I asked
very
my
hard.
husband, but busy to, he's been sometimes late to go home, and he's already tired. I did not, he said,
Yeah, it's not hard to make. It's usually just like tomato paste, tomatoes, seasoning, which is like basil or parsley, and then it's sometimes garlic, and then that's it. But you can use if you want it more like, you don't want it like marinara sauce, because when I made those meatballs and with the marinara sauce, that was marinara sauce. But you can make it where you add like tomato sauce and then make it creamy, or like you could add tomato sauce and then or you could add more tomato paste and make it bigger. I only added a quarter cup of tomato paste. You could add like a half a cup of tomato paste, diced tomatoes, and then the like garlic and the I think you use parsley mostly, and then you just mix it up. You just let it cook for a while. You let it cook to reduce down a little bit, and like the flavors to like blend together, and then it's done. It's not hard to make. And you probably just put like 2 or 3 cloves of garlic in there. And then if you wanted to, you could add mushrooms to the sauce. You could add whatever you want in there. If you wanted a mushroom sauce, you could have like sliced mushrooms in there, like one of those small cans of sliced mushrooms. But if you don't, it says, please like the stream for Daryl's. Yeah, thank you, Annie. It's not hard to make spaghetti sauce. I mean, it'd take you like probably 15 minutes to make it. That's like making it and cooking it. And it says, Armani, aka Hops 90s Jumpman. Hi, sweetie. I think Jacqueline's still here. I don't know. Sir Jay says, hi, Scott, expat in the Philippines. I'm going to be live for another 2.
I'm still here, but
Okay.
only watching because I have something to.
You're busy there, sis Jacqueline.
Yeah.
No, I have one of my friend asking a help about a case to find a witness.
Okay.
Yeah. So I help her. Any idea about what she do?
Mm-hmm.
I have a lot of thinking. Because we chat this one, I think 2 days, 3 days coming now. Today. Because between her and our barangay captain in our place.
Oh, okay.
So I should teach him what she do about the witness because she need a witness to stand if what happening there. So I told her just find a one person can stand in a one words even he is not the one who a victim, but
Mhm.
if he can stand up that words and then never if what the police ask is even exchange the question, it's the same answer that he will do or she will answer like that. So
Oh.
I teach her how what she is
Mhm.
doing, what she do in that case.
Okay.
Okay, guys, a little bit. Okay, just
Mhm.
I close only the mic,
Okay.
but I'm still listening.
Okay. And it says, Sir J, good morning, Kamusta, which means hi, I think. And it says, where is it? Trying to find.
So Sir Scott, she's in the Australia or in the Philippines?
Scott is in Australia. He lives in Victoria.
Okay.
I've talked to him a decent amount on Messenger.
Yeah, I think there is what is time is there? I think early in the morning or
5 in the morning, I
Oh
think.
wow.
Because it's 10 hours to 12 for me, and then he's 15 hours ahead, so I think it's 5:13 in the morning.
Uh-huh.
But he has a young son. He has like a 4-year-old son.
Uh,
He has a young son. I should know his name because I've talked to him about his son before. It's I forget. His wife's name is Arlene, and she's Filipina. And then his CJ is his. I think his son. His name is. He calls him CJ. Is like his initials. (11:13 p.m. for Serge. Yeah, he's 9 hours ahead of me. He lives in France.
Where's Sis Rose?
I don't know. She was on my stream earlier for a little while. She went to bed.
Oh,
She was on my stream probably like 2.5 hours ago. She was on my panel probably for like 10, 15 minutes, but she said she was tired. She doesn't get enough sleep. She's always tired.
Yeah, I think they're busy. There have been people in that country. They're just so tired. They're just working like I think overtime.
But like she never gets good enough sleep. She's been on my panel sometimes when it's like 3 in the morning.
Yeah.
And plus too, she's been on my panel where she's been yawning before. She's like, oh, I'm so tired, and she yawns really loud. Because she gets like probably about as much sleep as I do, like 4 hours a night.
Yep.
But Beautiful Rose is cool though. I'm fine, guys. Salamat po.
What is salamat po,
Charles
brother?
James.
Brother Brett, what is salamat po?
I don't know.
When you heard about salamat, it says thank you.
Oh, thank you. Okay. And then his
Po
son's
means
name is Charles James.
Respect.
Yeah. Charles James is his name, but he calls him CJ.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and his son is I think 4, I believe, because he has videos of like him and his son and his wife, or him and his son going to the store. on this channel.
11:30 p.m. Oh, okay.
Hmm.
So it's night already there.
Yeah, Serge
Mother
is
So
he's
it's called
9 hours ahead of me in
expat
time.
in
He's 7 hours
Philippines.
ahead of you.
What state or country he is?
Australia,
Oh, okay.
Victoria. He lives in Victoria, the state of Victoria, which is south, middle south, kind of almost, like
Oh,
the bottom point of Australia, like almost in the middle. Yeah,
oh, okay.
because Australia is big, but Australia has not very many people in it for how big it is. We have like 4 or 5 times as many people in the United States. They only have 25 million people in the whole, on all of Australia. California has more than that. California has almost 40 million. Australia only has 25 million. That's why there's a lot of open land in Australia still, because they don't have hardly any people in there. Because Australia is a lot like, if you take for example, it's a lot like Alaska, where there's a lot of open land, a lot of open outback, what they call it. And there's like places you can go where you don't see people for miles in Australia. Like 30, 40, 50 miles. You wouldn't see anybody. You can just be out in the outback driving around and you won't see anybody else. South Australia, yeah. Yeah, and he does live streams every Monday.
He's in Australia, right?
Yeah, he does live streams every Monday.
No, I mean
Chris
S.
Chris S, yeah. Chris S lives in Melbourne.
Australia.
I think Scott lives in Melbourne too.
Okay.
So they probably live within an hour drive, a couple hour drive, or a few hour drive of each other.
Oh wow.
Maybe. Because it'd be like the difference between like you and Armani. You and Armani only live like for maybe a 5 hour drive from each other.
I think 6 or something.
Oh, okay.
So it depends what area he in.
He lives in like, I don't even know how to pronounce it. Starts with a W. Wherever Armani lives, starts with a W or something.
Because here Dallas is 4 hours away, but it depends what part in Dallas you are.
Yeah.
So sometimes if you are on the, like part of, like on the whatever's that farther, so it's another additional miles.
I live about 4.5 from you, but that's a flight. 4.5 hour flight.
It's a flight.
But still, that's not that bad. I mean, you can get flights for like $200, $230 or something to fly to Houston from where I live. It's not that expensive. If I ever wanted to go to Texas.
Yeah.
And visit you, because I know someone who lives in Grand Prairie, but that's like a 4 hour drive or 5 hour drive from you. Because Grand Prairie is in between Dallas and Arlington. Grand Prairie.
Yeah, 4 hours, if you go to Dallas, but there's no specific place, where in Dallas you go. But Dallas, from Houston to Dallas is 4 hours away. Or drive.
I could go down there sometime and visit you, and then drive and visit him.
Oh, Armani?
Like rent a car. No. Another friend I have, not Armani. I have a friend I've known since I was 3.5 that lives in Grand Prairie. Yeah, he has a wife and a I think his son's 7 years old.
Oh, okay.
He's a 7-year-old kid. His name is Braden. Their kid. Yeah, I've known him for, my mom babysat. Tony's his name. Babysat Tony when he was a little kid. When he was in elementary school, from when he was like in kindergarten, I think in first grade until like he was 11 or 12 years old. He got babysat by my mom because they lived for like a couple, like 2 or 3 years. They lived down the end of the cul-de-sac. We lived around the corner and down the end of the cul-de-sac in our neighborhood. And then we moved about a mile down the road to another house. And then my mom still babysat him because the school was only about maybe 3 blocks from where we lived. So he would walk to our house after school. And my mom would babysit him.
Oh. And
then I've known him for years, and my brother knows him too. My brother went and visited him May of last year, and he stayed down there from Friday. I think it was like Friday morning until Tuesday. He was
Uh-huh.
down there from like the middle of the day on Friday until Tuesday in May. And then my brother went in December to visit his best friend in North Carolina, and he was there for like from Thursday night until Tuesday. He flew out like in Tuesday morning, so he was there for like 5 days. I'm listening, just getting Arlene's coffee, 11 p.m. Australia time, 9 p.m. Philippine time, Monday night. We are in the south part of Australia, Melbourne, Victoria, Tasmania. But he does his streams 11 p.m. Australia time, 9 p.m. Philippine time. His live stream every Monday night. And
What
he usually
also?
goes live for an hour and a half, 2 hours.
How you doing?
Hi, free cakes tutorial. I want some free cake.
Well, at least you have friends here in Texas.
Yeah, I do. Yep. I know. Well, he doesn't live there anymore. One of my cousins used to live in Texas, but he probably moved like a couple years ago. And now he lives in somewhere on the East Coast. But I had a cousin that lived in Dallas for a while, for probably 7 or 8 years. But my friend I know, I have his number. I could call him right now and say I'm gonna go visit, and he would be like, sure, I have a spare room for you. And I think he lives in like a small 3-bedroom house, like a 1,200 or 1,400 square foot house. And then he's a good guy. I know his girl, or his wife too, and I know their kid some. I mean, I've always over there at their house, like playing with their kid, or like I helped him pack, and then his stuff when they drove to Texas to move, like 3 years ago, almost 3 years ago, I helped him move. I was over there for one day. I was over there for like probably 6 or 8 hours helping him move, and then he had some other friends over there helping him. He had like a few friends over there. My brother was over there for a little while. One of my brother's friends came over for a couple hours and helped him move. When I known my other brother's friend that came and helped him move, I've known him for a long time too, because him and my brother played Pee Wee football together when they were 9 years old until they were 14, and they played little league football together. And my brother's known him. Known Tony. Well, we've both known Tony for my brother for I've known him for 36 years almost. And then 35 and a half years. And then he's known the guy Mike, which I was talking about, since he was 9. So that's 33 years he's known him. And they're still good friends to this day. Like my brother goes over to his house sometimes, and like Mike and his wife and their 2 kids have dinner. Well, they invite my brother over for dinner because they only live like a 15-minute drive from where my brother lives. Probably like 6 miles or something. No, I know all my brother's friends because I've met pretty much 90% of them. Because a lot of his friends he's known for 10 years or more. Most of his friends, like.
How about
Like
your
I know
brother?
Huh?
Do you have a lot of friends, or you just only have
No,
best friend?
not very many. I only have like a few friends in real life.
So
And
you're not. What is that? Is your neighborhood or childhood friend?
childhood friends, yeah. Like my best friend I've known since I was born, but I don't see him very much because he lives in San Diego, and I'd have to fly down there to see him every time, or drive. But I'm not driving like a 19 and a half hours. Screw that.
Right. Well, sometimes maybe you can. Yeah, that's I think it's just almost 1 day trip.
Yeah, it's like 2/3 of a day, or almost 3/4 of a day to get down there.
Yeah, and it's tired. Your butt, your legs gonna be tired of
Yeah,
driving.
and then my best friends had done it before. We drove all the way to the about. Well, he was only going to his mom's by Lieberg, mom and dad's in Lieberg, but it's still 14 and a half hours or whatever it is. And he drove from San Diego to the Oregon California border, which is by Mount Shasta, and then he slept there for a couple hours and then drove the rest of the probably 7 hours, or 7 hours up to his mom and dad's.
Yeah, because I remember when we went to Missouri, I think 3 years ago, 4 years ago, it's 18 hours to go there. So I feel like
Jeez.
even I'm not driving, even my husband is driving, I feel like it's kind of like, it's tired. You feel tired,
It's
sitting
because
for a long trip.
it's because you're sitting for long periods of time and your legs get stiff.
Sometimes we have stop, because you need to use the restroom, but dang, it's a long trip. It's boring.
Yeah, but plus too is sometimes you probably have to stop to eat. You probably have to stop to eat like once or twice.
Yeah, we just stop, but sometimes you feel like, what is that, sleepy, or you need to be awake because your husband needs someone to talk because, he's
Yeah.
driving. It's not good for him to fall asleep.
But you know what though, I could probably drive. Well, the longest I've ever drove myself is in a car where I was actually driving was probably 2.5 hours. It's the
Oh,
longest I
wow.
ever drove. But I've ridden in a car for like 6.5 probably to Sandpoint, Idaho. The longest I've ever been in a car straight at one time. But it wasn't that bad because I wasn't driving that. I could lay down if I wanted to and relax in the back because it was a van. It was an orange van that had a fold down bed in the back, so I could lay back there if I wanted to, or I could recline the seats. It had two
Wow.
caption chairs in it, and you could recline the seats like 3/4 of the way back. So they're like at a 75-degree angle, the back of them. You could lay down most of the way, so you could relax. But I don't know if I could drive 18 hours by myself. I couldn't do it. No way.
Well, if you are two, you like swap, like after the maybe a few hours, the other one's gonna be
Yeah,
the one.
like 5 hours you could swap,
Some,
4 or 5 hours.
legs, your hands, because when you hit the brake, when you hit the gas, it's just tiring.
Yeah, your feet get tired, your legs get tired. But one thing you can do though is that's what's good if you have a partner, like a passenger you're going with. You could have him drive for a little while. He could even if you were tired, he could sleep and then for like an hour or two and then or whatever, 4 hours
Yeah.
and then come back and you could drive and he could swap because that's what a lot of people
I
do.
think I remember only break when we need to go to the restroom or get some food to eat.
Yeah.
Then
But a
go.
lot of times you will go through the drive-through, but it's better to go and sit down so you can like get up and stretch your legs and walk around a little bit.
Yeah. So we passed by in Dallas, in Oklahoma,
That's cool.
I think, and
How
then
was
Missouri.
Oklahoma? What Oklahoma look
Dallas.
like?
The road that where we passed is just like like kind of empty. It's just like a farm that a lot of how you call that weed that you feed for the
Oh,
animals,
hay.
that
Hay.
rose. Okay,
Yeah, it was
yeah,
hay
that's the
fields.
one. Yeah, that's the one. You don't even see anything. It's just like an empty. They have some houses, but it's not a lot. Like maybe some few, 1, 2, 3, or something. You like that. It's just like
That's how a lot of
farm thing.
It's how a lot of Western Washington is. It's like open fields.
Yeah, that's
Like Eastern Washington. If you drive about 2 hours from here, that's all you see. You start to see a lot of orchards or like a lot of wheat fields.
But I don't remember we stopped in Oklahoma to get some, I think, lunch the next day.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one. Yeah, kinda, maybe that one is a city. But I think we're the one that we use for going to Missouri, past on the Oklahoma. That's the one kind of like empty.
Yeah.
It's just like you can see some trees, animals.
Yeah, animals. But like Spokane, like by where I lived, north of Spokane, when I was December of '97 to August of 2004, I graduated high school in Mount Spokane. Mount Spokane High School was out in the middle of nowhere. It was out by wheat fields. Where it was out by wheat fields. But like the school was out and then all you see is wheat fields around it, pretty much. Because up there it was like farming country, about north of Spokane. And then where I lived in Colbert, there was like a bunch of orchards and like wheat fields also.
Yeah. But I to go to other places. If you explore it, not like you pass by, you don't even feel it.
But one thing that's cool though is I've never been through Oklahoma. I've never been to Mississippi either.
Oh, really? I never been to
No.
Mississippi, but in Oklahoma, yeah, we stopped there to eat something. So I think, yeah,
Hmm.
that's it.
And then I would like to go to other states sometime. It'd be fun. That's like I should go to Texas sometime. Would be fun. If I went to Texas, I would meet you.
What is
You
it,
know,
brother?
if I went to Texas, I would meet you. Like go meet. We can meet up somewhere.
Yeah.
Or like at a restaurant or something.
Our money too. So at least we're just
Yeah.
both
Because he lives close enough. He could just drive if he wanted to.
Maybe if you go to your friend in Dallas, maybe that's close to our money place.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know exactly where his city that he lives in is located in Texas.
I'm not sure.
That's Wa. So it starts with a W. Wa something. It's like an Indian name. It's an Indian name town. Native American name. Yeah, never heard of it until he said it like one time on a stream panel. I'm like, oh, that's where you live. Yeah, I wouldn't want to go to Texas in the summer though. I'd probably want to go in like the winter when it's cooler, or like late fall or early spring
When it's color, yeah.
when it's like 70 something instead of like 110 degrees outside in the middle of the summer, like in
Oh my
July
God.
or August.
Yeah, even me, I don't like to, like going outside when it's hot time here, like summer, because I get a headache, like
Yeah.
because it's
And then you sweat just walking outside for 5 minutes. You probably just start sweating.
yeah.
That's why, for example, like our state gets rainy weather and cold weather in fall and winter and early spring. So what people do is a lot of people will go they have a vacation. A lot of people have like a vacation condo or a vacation home in like somewhere in like Dallas or Houston or somewhere down there. And then what they do is they go there in the winter for like 4 or 5 months and they come back here in the summer when it's nice. Because I know someone, God, I think I know. I knew someone that had a house in Phoenix. They had a house in Phoenix, and they would go down there in the winter. When it's winter up here, they go down there. So it's warmer, So it's like in the 70s or whatever. And then they come back up here for the summer. But then, like a couple years ago, they moved 2 or 3 years ago. They moved down to their other house in Phoenix, I believe, or wherever. I think it was in Phoenix, or maybe it was in Arizona. I don't know. It might have been. Yeah, it might have been in Arizona. Maybe it wasn't even in Texas. But that's what a lot of people do. They have small vacation condos or homes in the Southwest where it's warm, and they go down there in the winter, and they come back up because our summers are nice. Our summers are milder than Texas. They're like in the 80s most of the time in the summer.
Yeah, honestly, brother Brett,
Low
a
to
lot
mid
of
80s.
people, go here from other different state every summer because they go to Galveston here. It's kind of like a Galveston Beach.
Oh,
Here.
okay.
Yeah, they always go, or sometimes if they have the boat, or just boating. That's what they do here in Texas. I also have a friend. She's already vlogger. They have the husband is a captain, so they have their own boat, and sometimes they invited us to come to there, and then that's
Oh,
pretty
that's cool.
cool. So if you can check my vlog, you can say that because I think I have the vlog. Like,
Oh, on your YouTube channel.
yeah, like in the Philippines, it is we call it yati.
Hmm. Oh, okay.
On it, yeah. Because the husband
One
is
thing I know is
captain, but he's a pilot. He's a pilot captain.
one thing I know they have a famous beach down there, or a famous place where there's like a really nice beach that people go for spring break, and like college students go for spring break.
Oh.
And, because a lot of the southern coast, the southern part of Texas is in the Gulf of Mexico.
Okay, brothers.
Bro.
great live stream, Brett. I'll catch up with you again. Okay, guys, I
Okay.
have to take Arlene into
Bye,
Bilbon.
Scott. Thanks for
I
coming.
will go to work into the city. Okay.
I'll show you
Okay.
some.
Take care.
Yeah,
And
show you
have
what
a
that
great
place is called.
day.
If I can find it.
Hello, bro, and at see you sa Peter Door World.
Sis
Very
Annie.
lively,
Gonna
Brad.
say goodbye.
Oh, okay, Sis
Oh, yeah, we
Annie.
need to.
Bye.
Bye,
Yeah,
Annie.
bro,
Thanks
thank
for
you so
coming.
much for having
Yeah.
me here.
And then you're welcome. You're welcome on my stream, my panel
Yeah,
anytime.
yeah. Thank
You know you're
you. Good
welcome.
night.
Good
Bye,
night,
and
Sis
sleep
Annie.
well, and
Thank you
much
so
love
much.
always.
Bye-bye.
Yeah.
Bye.
Mama, choop choop. Bye.
Oh, you got that Filipino, Mama Chup Chup.
Yeah. You know who taught me that? It was
Is it
my
Mama
first
Chup Chup?
person I heard it from was Jemima Mendez Glover. You know that is right.
Yeah.
Jemima is she's married to Paul. And you know they live in the UK. But she's the one that I first heard that he used to go when I used to come on the stream, like the stream, or a panel, and she'd go, "Mama, choop choop." When I would join her panel on her stream, I'll show you. What is it called? Texas.
No worry, chat again soon. Okay, salamat for having
Yeah.
me here from Scott.
Yeah. You're welcome.
Brother Scott.
Scott.
Thank you for joining Brother Brett live streaming today.
We'll be streaming on Wednesday too.
Yeah, you're doing.
I was trying to find these ones. It's
Yesterday I have a good views, Brother Brett.
you did?
It's the live that I have a lot of viewers.
Mhm. Trying to find that what's that place called? Not Austin. No. Texas beaches. I think I can find it. That
Yeah.
spring break day. How many views you get on your live stream yesterday?
I think 100 something for. Is that 3 hours? I think it's 3 hours.
That's
right?
pretty good. Yeah, that's pretty good. I usually get like two something or 300 for a 7 hour.
Oh, really? Nice. I don't know. Oh, my watch hours. I think it's kind of 17 hours. I mean, watch hours.
I'm gonna look at Texas beaches. There's a famous beach down there where they go. South Padre Island is where the spring breakers go. South Padre Island. It's a big like it's a small island off of Texas coast, I think. South Padre Island is a resort town on the barrier island of the same name, off the southern coast of Texas. It's known for its beaches and calm waters.
So when did you come back for your work, brother? Are they gonna open up there in Washington? All the business?
They're opening up a few of the locations of IKEA, but not the one in Washington yet. Like 90% of the 95% of the IKEAs are not even open yet. There's only like 4 or 5 that are opening up for limited. What is it called? Limited service.
Okay.
Like right now, some of them opened up like
No,
about
but
a week ago.
yeah, but for me, it's still not safe anyway, because we have that thing, we have that stuff, you know, going on. So it's still kind of like the risky.
Yeah. Here's what the beaches look like. South Padre Island. I don't want flights. I'll show you what it is. South Padre Island. I don't want trips and that crap. I want pictures of it. I'm gonna look up South Padre Island. There we go, images. This is the one I was talking about. It's a pretty cool town. It's actually an island. South Padre Island, Texas is pretty cool looking. It's got a nice beach with really like light blue colored water.
Excuse me.
You probably heard of it before, South Padre.
What is it? Patrick?
South Padre Island.
Oh, I don't know.
This
Yeah,
is coming up.
my husband heard it, but haven't heard it.
Yeah. Is it the big spring break?
How you
Welcome
doing?
back, Fizzy.
Welcome to the panel.
He was here earlier for a little while on my panel. He had to go do something and come back.
Ah, okay.
He said he would be back later.
Yeah, because I do background earlier, but I was busy.
Okay, Scott, be careful. Take care
Mm.
always. Thank you for coming up, Scott. Thank you so
Yeah.
much. Bye.
Hi, Brett.
Hi again, Fizzy.
Hey,
Hi,
Peter,
Fizzy. How are
Jacqueline.
you?
Hello.
Hello.
I'm okay, thank you.
Here's what part of South Padre Island looks like. South Padre.
I'm just
I won't
listening
be-
only, guys.
You are brother Fizzy. That's very big.
I'm not going on camera. I just
Okay.
had a shower and a little bit naked.
Okay, I don't want to see that then. I might throw up.
Oh no! Look at yourself in the mirror
Here's what the
then.
beaches look like. Here's what the beaches look like in about South Padre and Bridgepoint condominiums, but it's what the beaches look like on South Padre, one of the beaches. Looks pretty
Oh,
nice.
Brett's gone on camera.
Oh yeah, wow! It's white sand. White sand. Oh, sand.
Some of it is white. Yeah, white sand or like really kind of white. Yeah, it's nice. And then I'll show you what the
Yeah, in
actual island.
Florida we have the beach that has the white sand.
Yeah, he's naked.
And on the top.
Oh, I hope you're not naked on the bottom. That'd be gross.
Oh, I'm waiting for Chris to come in.
Yeah. I don't know if Chris is coming in today.
Oh, he's boring.
But here's what a crowded beach looks like on South Padre when it's crowded.
He's probably doing his hair and his makeup, making sure he looks pretty.
Yeah. Here's what a crowded beach looks like on South Padre when it's busy, I guess. But it's really busy. But that's an island off the coast. Yeah.
You got to come down to Cornwall, then you'll know it's busy.
Yeah. Well, this is just an island that people go for to like visit. Most of the time, there's people that live there, but it's more of a vacation destination. And off the coast of Texas, called South Padre Island, off the coast of Texas.
Yeah, we got us locals are gonna have our holidays during the winter because all the bloody beaches because of all the foreigners raking our lovely beaches. Yeah.
I'll show you what the island.
But normally we get a couple of weeks good weather before the summer holidays. But there again, the kids can't go out anywhere because they're at school.
Yeah.
So
Here's what the island. Here's what the island looks
but I
like.
think they might be changing that.
It's a long island. It's got piers off the back of it, and you can see boats going on. But it's a long, skinny island. South Padre. 72 hours on South Padre Island. It's like long. The island's like long and skinny. It's weird. Super long and skinny.
Oh! Look what I built. Oh!
What is that?
Oh! And that's an FM transmitter.
Oh.
I built that in less than quarter of an hour last night.
Oh, that's cool.
Built that in quarter of an hour
You had to
last night.
solder it on and everything.
That transmits on standard radio frequencies like
Oh,
broadcast
okay.
radio.
Yeah, like FM.
Yeah. Good
Yeah,
fun though.
you could listen to like rock on it. Rock and roll.
Yeah. I can use my own voice for the microphone, which I'll change anyway. Right, and I can put music, say, from my phone in. Oh. So, yeah, it's okay.
It's part of South Padre. This is how skinny this island
That's
is.
good.
It's off the coast of where Doris lives, but it's like super skinny island. It's like super skinny and long. The thing goes for miles and miles. That's like a airplane view of it, almost. Like if you're like 300 or 400 feet up in a helicopter.
Hey, chat.
What are you eating? Beef jerky or chocolate? Oh, it's crackers. Or it's actually
chocolate
they call it a
biscuit.
biscuit. Yeah, it's a biscuit with chocolate in the middle. Yeah, you're making me hungry. I haven't ate since it's like 8:30 this morning. I had some scrambled eggs with bacon and cheese and a piece of toast. I scrambled a couple eggs and a piece of toast.
Should eat, Brett.
I'm probably gonna get grilled cheese after I end my stream in like an hour and a half, or an hour and 24 minutes. Because I have bread and that same cheese I used, sharp cheddar, in slices already. So I gotta do is slap a couple slices on there, and then just butter the bread on the outside.
So the cheddar cheese is imported from the UK, is it?
Sargento, what the brand of cheese it is. It's probably made in like the United States or something.
All right. Okay.
I don't know. I can go look at the package. I'll go get the package and look at it and see where it's made. I have a refrigerator right here. Man. Wisconsin. Wisconsin cheese. Yeah, the cheese is made in Wisconsin. So yeah. Wisconsin has good cheese. Wisconsin's known for their cheese. That's like the thing they're most known for. In Wisconsin is their cheese. They're the other ones that invented the cheese curd. You know how you get the top of the cheese, the stuff on top of the cheese, they make it into like little like pieces, like chunks, and then you can deep fry it or just get it like plain without any non-deep fried and eat it. And good cheese curds, when you eat them and you bite into them, they'll kind of squeak. If they're good quality cheese curds, they make kind of like a really low squeak noise when you bite into them.
Wow. Oh, just got a message. Hold on.
Oh, you know who you missed? They came into my chat earlier for the first time. She's been in a month. Grace came into my chat for like 10 minutes earlier.
Grace has been in your chat?
Yeah, you can rewind the stream. It was probably about 2.5 hours ago. She's
okay? She's okay.
Yeah, she's okay. I messaged with her back on Instagram a little bit for like a couple messages back and forth, and she said she really misses us and she misses me a lot. And I told her I miss you a lot too.
Was there any explanation why she'd gone? Don't say it in chat. Was there?
She took a break from YouTube for a while.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but she said when I talked to her last week, she said she had a sore throat for like a couple weeks and or a cough for a couple weeks, and she was working and just she's taking a break from she deactivated her Facebook Messenger. She deactivated them. She's taking a break from those too. You can only find her on, if you want to DM her, you can get her on Instagram.
Yeah, I got her on WhatsApp anyway.
Okay, but I have her on Instagram.
What she should have done is she should have just mentioned it to someone. She's having a break.
Yeah.
Right. And we've been all fine instead of all kind of panicking. We were all panicking. Yeah, I've been calling her.
Yeah,
right?
I called her like
I've
3 or
been
4 times
panicking.
and messaged her like 10 times before she got back to me.
It's like, you got me really, really worried, girl. Right?
Yeah, because then I thought that something happened to her husband or something happened to her, like something serious, she got really sick.
Me and Endo have been chatting on WhatsApp quite a lot about it.
Yeah.
It's like, wow, I'm really, really upset. You know, I want to know. But is she told Endai or you that she was taking a break for a bit? I mean, fine.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Just when people disappear, you know what the hell's going on.
Yeah. It's like, oh my god, is something really bad happened to her? It's like, I you know, it's like it scared me.
Yeah, I know. And then she even told me in my chat, I'll show you what I'll tell you what she messaged me. It's nothing like confidential or anything. She messaged me on Insta. It's just like I'll show you exactly what she put. I messaged with her. When was it? It was like right after she. It's I don't remember what her YouTube name is.
Did you say Izzy knows?
Yeah. Yeah, she was on my panel a little bit ago. Izzy was.
I'm gonna check the message on my phone.
And she was here when Grace was in the chat, and she said, "Try to get that. How do I pull up the DMs again? I DM'd her. Here we go. She said, she said, right here. She goes, I leave you on, my brother. I am in bed now. I will stay in the background. Miss you so much, all." And she goes, "Best regards to you all, moi." Says, and then I said, "Thanks, Grace. Miss you a lot. Love you." And then she goes, "Love you too, bro. Stay healthy and have fun." And with 2 hug emojis. And then I just put, she saw, but she didn't. I go, "Stay safe too. Talk to you after my stream, maybe." I don't know. Or I said after my stream is what I put. But she saw it, but she was in bed by then already because it was already like 9 or 10 p.m. when she was at my stream.
Right, I'm gonna go to my coat minute, get my phone. Hold on.
Because that was at 12:13 p.m. she messaged me on Instagram, but she was in my chat for like 10 minutes, maybe 15 minutes. And she said a few comments. She said she misses all of us, and she really misses me. Because, you know, I was the person that talked to her every day for at least probably 10 or 15 minutes, sometimes hours. I talked to her for like an hour and a half, one call, maybe 2 hours, another one, and then like over three, one call on Messenger. You know, and I was always on her stream panel. Every time she'd do a stream, I'd be on her panel. I'd be the first one up there most of the time.
Mm-hmm.
But she only streamed
I got
maybe.
no message from Missy.
No. But I messaged with Indai a little bit too on Messengers. Not a lot, maybe say like a couple things to each other. But I see her every day on her stream pretty much, you know. Because I go to her stream because Indai streamed before me, and I saw you there I was there for like 10 minutes. Just said hi, and I go, "Let me start my stream soon. I gotta go." But you know, and Indai is one of the ones that almost always comes on my panel.
I'm happy now.
It made me happy too. I'm like,
she should have said something to one of us.
Yeah,
you know.
I know. Well, like if I was going absent, I go, "I'm going to take a break for a while." You know, for like a few weeks or something. I would say, okay. Dora said, "Be right back. Let me start." She can start her laundry. She has like a load of laundry or something to put in.
Okay.
But yeah, you know, it's just nice to see that Grace is actually showing up because she said she might show up to my channel. You know, I already knew she might show up to my channel, but it was a surprise when she did though, even because I'm the first channel she's been to in probably like 3.5 weeks, a month.
Yeah.
But it's like an honor because, you know, that tells me right there that she really does miss me. You know.
Yeah, I'm texting her now.
Yeah. She might be in sleep because it's what 10:55 p.m. for her.
10:55.
I think so, or 11. It might be after then because daylight savings time in Germany. I think they moved 1 hour ahead like a month and a half ago.
Yeah.
Well, it might be 11:55 p.m. Even.
It's early. She's in Germany. But yeah.
Yeah.
All right, that's a message sent to her anyway.
Yeah.
Oh dear, girl got me worried. What?
Yeah, it's me worried too.
You got to tell her off and say, "Look, next time you do it, just mention it."
Yeah, just say I'm going to take a break for a while.
Just say that. That's easy.
Yeah.
That's easy.
I'm gonna
You
take
know.
a break for a while from YouTube. That's all you need to say. Yeah, and Messenger and Facebook. 'Cause I didn't even know she deleted her Facebook or her Messenger until I looked on Facebook. Her channel was her profile was deleted, and then her like inactive, and then when I went to her Messenger one time, it said the first person's unavailable on Messenger or whatever it says below because she deleted that. And then
Oh.
and I noticed. And then I went to last week. I noticed her like a little over a week and a half ago. I noticed that she still had her Instagram active. So I went in there and it took probably like 3 or 4 going in there like once a day for like 3 or 4 days before she got back to me. I actually called her and it rang like I didn't think she was gonna pick up. It rang like 5 or 6 times before she picked up. I was like, oh no, she's not gonna pick up. And then she did. And then we talked for a while. And then her call got dropped. She like dropped the call. And then I talked to her for another 5 or 10 minutes after that. And then we messaged for maybe 10 or 15 minutes after that. You know. But, you know, it's good to know somebody's alive. You know. I would be even more worried if it was like my dad or my brother like didn't call me for a while and then they go, oh, I'm here, I'm back.
No, just say hi. How you doing? Blah blah blah. It's like you've been gone for a fucking month.
Yeah, she's been gone for like almost a month, I think.
Sort of
I
like
don't know.
yeah.
I don't know when the last stream she did was. Because she only did streams like once or twice a week usually. She didn't do streams all the time. And she would only do like maybe hour and a half, 2 hours most of the time. But I was always there for all of them because it was during when I started going to her streams. It was during the lockdown or like it was during this time, so nobody could go anywhere. So I would see her stream. I would be the first one on her panel like 95% of the time. And then one thing too is Doris is really cool too because Doris does her live streams alternating mine, so I can go to hers like tomorrow. She'll have a stream tomorrow, so I can go to hers, and then she won't have a stream the next day, so she'll come to mine and be on my panel. So we always switch around. So like I'm always at Doris's, she's always at mine. But when I go back to work, I'll probably miss some of hers. When I go back to work, you know, it's just gonna be the way it is. I'll miss like half of her streams probably. Because she'll be doing them in the afternoon, and I may have to work in the evening. She'll do them in the evening. I may have to work in the evening. My schedule always changes when I worked. I would have to work in the late morning, or I'd have to do a middle of the day shift, a short middle of the day shift, or an evening shift. And my hours always, my days I worked always varied, so it was never the same days every week I worked. But you know, I'm like, and Doris always comes on my panel. She's been on every one of my stream panels for probably 3 weeks or more. And you don't know her as good as I do, but I talk to Doris every day on Messenger too. We like send each other food pics what we had for dinner, and like we say good morning to each other sometimes. We just say hi, how you doing? And then we you know we're both into like food, so you know, which is good. And you know, she's like one of the people I'm closest to on YouTube. I've only known her for like 2 months. Well, I've known her for a little longer than that, but I never went to her channel until like about 2 months ago. I knew her from a couple other streams I went to. You know, like it was like Jim Loves and
Jim Love, yeah.
And Mars Banku. There was another one I went to, and she was there, and then I started going to another stream all the time, and then I see her there sometimes too, and then I didn't even know she streamed until she said something that she streamed, and then I went to her stream, and ever since then I've been going to every one of them, other than one. On Easter I didn't go to hers, I don't think. Well, I did for a little bit. On Easter I went to hers for like 10 minutes and said hi, because I was at my mom's on Easter.
All right. Hey.
Remember I told you that I had prime rib that day.
Yes, you did.
I had prime rib and mashed potatoes and green beans. The prime rib was so damn good. I mean, of course, that's my favorite.
Do you know what? I've had really good ribs.
Oh.
And for some reason, the vegetables come out so much better.
Yeah.
Beans is like, oh my god, they were stunning. It's like they grew it at the back of the pub, on the back of the pub in a little allotment. And it's like, oh, the cabbages, the cauliflower, oh, the carrots were spot on, just grown at the back of the pub. Like, yeah, I was like, oh,
Oh, that's good. Yeah. There's
Yeah.
a down the road. Yeah, down the road from where I live, there's well, not exactly down the road. It's like 4 miles down the road, but there's a farmer's market
yeah,
down
that's
there, and they have local vegetables, local fruit, and then
Meat.
during they have like they have all kinds of fruit. They have like corn, and what it is, it's either grown behind their the farmer's market, whatever it's called, or the produce stand. Someone has their YouTube on.
I'm back.
You have your YouTube on, Doris.
We can hear it.
Yeah.
Oh, you don't hear me? Hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you, but you have the YouTube on. We're getting an
Oh, really?
echo.
What YouTube?
Got headphones or speakers? Hello?
Hello?
Echo. It's still there.
The sound is not good.
Now is it good?
How about now?
No echo.
No echo. Great. Can you hear us?
Yeah, we hear you there.
Okay.
Thank you, my love.
Now, what I was saying is there's a farm market and they can grow some of the vegetables and fruit behind, but they also have another farm somewhere else and they grow it and it's all local. So it's like really fresh food, but it's a little more expensive than if you go to the store. But sometimes it's worth it. You can get like fresh green beans, you can get fresh broccoli, fresh asparagus. You can get like I don't eat corn, but you can get corn on the cob.
Yeah. Straight.
They talk into like lettuce, tomatoes. They're really fresh. And then like in the summer, because we have seasonal up here, like our seasons for fruit are like June is cherry season. So you get like fresh bean and Rainier cherries, and then like July is when strawberry season starts, and then blueberry season is like into July to the like beginning of August, and then we get apple season is like usually middle late September to like November, probably like somewhere in November, our apple season. And then this place has like plants too. They grow like flowers and stuff, like little starter flower. You can buy like big bushes and crap too. You have to plant in your yard. And then they also do when the stuff is out of season, like the plants and all that are out of season, like in the winter for like 4 months or whatever, they still sell bark too. They sell like bark and gravel. So they still have some business in the winter, but usually people don't plant bark and put gravel down in the winter though. And then they open up back. They might be open. They open in like May. May is when they start opening up again. When like the herbs and all the other stuff are starting to be harvested. Like the herbs. Like my mom just bought 3 herbs, like 3 different herb starts, and she put them in planters on her balcony, so you can have like
dill and all that lot,
like basil and some other and a couple of different types of herbs. But
yeah, lovely.
And then they're like small plants that are like a couple inches tall. They start out like the little starts, and you just grow them. You just let them grow for a couple weeks, and then you can just cut them off and cut the leaves off and use them. And I like herbs. My favorite herb is probably rosemary.
Rosemary's nice, yeah.
Rosemary's good. So is I also like what's another one? Thyme.
Thyme, yeah. Got rosemary and thyme.
Rosemary, yeah. Parsley, sage, rosemary, and thyme.
Parsley, can't go wrong with parsley.
Yeah, parsley's good. Parsley's what you put on like garlic bread. What you put in some spaghetti sauce. If you're making a homemade spaghetti sauce, you put parsley in there, like fresh parsley. But I just said that song. It's oh god, it's Simon and Garfunkel. Parsley, sage, rosemary, and thyme.
Mm-hmm.
It's a part of the lyrics of the song, and they're talking about herbs. Sage is good too, actually. You know what? You use mint. Well, my mom's got one that's mint. She got some type of mint, and I go, I mean, you can make a mint julep, a drink. If you know what that is, a mint julep is whiskey, ice, mint, and fresh mint, and something else in it. There's like one other. Oh, and the simple syrup. You make a simple syrup. You pour like a little bit of. You pour like you put ice in there. You probably put like 2 or 3 ounces of whiskey in there, and then you pour a simple syrup, which is just water and sugar, and you pour like maybe like a couple ounces of that to make it slightly sweet, and then you put ice in the glass, and then you put like a sprig of mint, which is like a couple leaves of mint in there.
Oh, best mint is wild mint. Okay, loads of it around here.
Yeah.
Everywhere. I love wild mint. We got some in my garden. It's like, oh, the dogs love it.
You make like flavored mint too.
Mm.
Like a mint that has like different types of like I don't know what they call it, like chocolate mint.
Yeah.
One that has like a slight chocolate flavor to it or chocolate smell.
Happy birthday to Mr. Marconi. Happy birthday. 27th of April. Oh, it was Mr. Morse's birthday today.
Whose birthday?
Mr. Morse, the guy that invented Morse code.
Oh, Morse code, yeah.
27th of April, 1791. Wow.
Yeah, you've been in a long time ago.
Yeah, Morse code was very important in the Wild West.
Yeah, the point in the Wild West was important on when you were on ships too. Back
No,
in the
that
day.
was later in like the beginning of the 19th century when Marconi sorted out the VHF for all radio for radios on the ship. That's why Titanic was the first ones to, and Carpathia was the first ones to get it. Like, yeah. So if it wasn't for Marconi, Coast Guard would not have come around.
Yeah.
So made sure everybody uses the same frequencies, the same call signs, everything all the way around the world, so everybody was connected. No matter what, everybody knew what everybody was thinking when they're on the radio. Certain channels for certain jobs. And his birthday was Saturday. And
Okay.
it was cancelled. So I couldn't operate 24 hours.
Here's one. I looked up celeb birthdays for today. You know whose birthday is today?
Go on then.
Ace Frehley, the original guitar player for Kiss. His birthday's today. He's 69.
69, yeah. Same age as me. Well, same age as me. I was born in 1969.
Oh, you were? Yeah, so he's...
Well, I was born in the year that the man landed on the moon, supposedly.
Okay. Yeah. And then his birthday and he turned 69, which is kind of a weird... You were born in 69. That's when my man landed on the moon, and he's 69.
Mm.
Yeah, that's weird. It's like a coincidence.
And a good number.
Yeah. Another good number. Yeah. Who else is... I'm going to look it up. Who has a birthday? Jenna Coleman. I don't know who that is. So here's famous birthdays. I'll go to... I'm going to see if I can find more. No, I don't even know any of these people. Cy Robertson. Jenna Coleman. I don't even know who half these people are. These are all young people that are like... I don't know. Famous birthdays on this day. I'm going to see if I can find any more famous people. I always like doing that. I always like looking at every day and finding. That's all they got on this one. That's on this day. That was dumb. Some people I didn't even. Celeb birthdays on April 27th. I don't even know how these people are. Ari Gaynor, actress, is 37. Cory Booker, Senator Cory Booker from New Jersey, is 51 today. He's a senator from New Jersey, Cory Booker, from the state of New Jersey. Allison Irahita, singer, is 28. I don't know who that is. I think that's the most famous one is Ace Frehley. I don't know the rest of them, but really, other than Cory Booker. Celebrity. See if I can get a wider search. No, that's it. More items. Ace Frehley, rock musician. Yep. Allison Irahita. I don't know who that is. She's only 28. Actress Anouk Ami. I don't know who that is. Cory Booker, of course. You might have seen Cory Booker before. That's Cory Booker. I'll show you what Cory Booker looks like. You might have seen him. He's a senator from New Jersey, Democratic senator. That's what he looks like. Actress Emily Rios is 31. James L. LaGrosse he's an actor. Jenna Coleman, don't even know who that is, really. My Morning Jacket, the singer of My Morning Jacket is 42 today. The rock band. John Osborne, country singer John Osborne. Joseph Pope III. What? Who's that guy? Kate. Oh, here's one that's famous. You'll know this lady. Kate Pearson from the B-52s is 72. Oh, where'd Fizzy go? Where'd Fizzy go? Fizzy dropped out. Welcome back, Peter Doris.
Yeah.
Thanks for coming back. The YouTube's on again. I think.
What you gonna eat for your lunch? I mean, it's late lunch, right?
Well, yeah, grilled cheese sandwich.
Ah.
But yeah, I can hear my echo again.
You heard your echo?
Echo, yeah, there's an echo.
Oh, wait.
There we go. I think it's fixed now. Yeah, there we go. I don't know where Fizzy went. I put the StreamYard link back in, but it's late for Fizzy. It's like 11 in the morning. Or not, I mean 11 at night. Mara West. Patrick Halloran. He's a drummer. He has the same birthday as one of the other. Patrick Stump from Fall Out Boy is 36. Rob Squires. Big Head Todd and the Monsters is 55 today. Sally Hawkins. Don't really know who she is. No. No
okay.
Echo. That's good.
Oh, what happened to Brother Fizzy? He's gone.
I don't know, he just dropped off the panel. I don't know where he went, but I put the StreamYard link in the chat if he wants to come back up.
Yeah, sometimes the internet, Internet.
Yeah, the internet. You have internet problems too. Like your last, was it your last stream or the stream before you had? It was buffering a lot.
Yeah, but now I think your internet now it's good because you never kick out on the StreamYard.
You know what it was? I had my cable,
Why?
Ethernet cable hooked up to my laptop. Ever since I took the Ethernet cable out of my laptop and run off Wi-Fi, my streams have been a lot better.
Okay.
Which is weird because usually cable gives you a better connection. but it hasn't been buffering at all. Today it's ran perfect today, almost perfect today.
But maybe before we have a lot of problem for the live streaming because a
Yeah,
lot of people staying at home. Everybody, like they're just busy
it could have
using
been.
the internet.
It could have been YouTube too. The YouTube lag.
Yeah, yeah. I think
Because I'm using a third-party app to also stream to YouTube, and it's
I think they
running.
don't have any problem about like remove our live streaming because
Yeah.
they say they have violation even you don't have.
Mhm. I know a lady, Israel, Lyric Israel caregiver had 2 of her streams taken down yesterday because of they're just taken down within the first like few minutes.
Oh really? Why?
Yeah, I don't know. She didn't violate anything. All she did was just like talk a little bit, and that was it.
Maybe if she tried to appeal,
Mhm.
maybe everything will be okay. I think.
But the problem was they're already taken down and they're only like a few minutes in, so it wouldn't matter if she uploaded it
Okay.
anyways. Because they're only like 3-5 minutes in. So what are you gonna do about? She
What
maybe had like a half a minute of watch hour.
what thumbnail or how you call the title she used?
Oh, I don't even remember. I'd have to look. Oh, Fizzy, come back, Fizzy. I saw Fizzy come up in the backstage for like a couple seconds and then he dropped out again. He's having internet problems, I think.
Oh yeah, internet.
Damn internet. Yep. It happens. I've had bad internet. I had bad internet for like 2 weeks, but since I unplugged the Ethernet cable to my laptop, it's ran perfect. Pretty much, almost perfect. So that's weird, because usually Ethernet cables give you better speed and a better connection, but maybe it's just an old Ethernet cable and it's not good anymore. But I'll be live for another almost 54 minutes. And I'm going to eat something, and I probably won't eat dinner till freaking, I don't even know. Probably till like 9 or 10 at night.
After your live, I'm gonna make spaghetti.
That's good. Do you use what type of spaghetti noodles do you use? Do you use wheat thin spaghetti or thick spaghetti noodles?
I think I'm gonna use do you know the angel
Angel hair pasta.
Yeah.
Yeah. Those they look like spaghetti noodles, but they're like like super thin.
I have the how you call it? Yeah, I think the one that I have here is kind of thin one. Like
Yeah,
we
so
call
it's probably
it hair, angel hair.
angel hair, yeah. But or it's either angel hair or thin spaghetti noodles. They have one that's called thin spaghetti noodles too.
I like that. To eat some.
Well, here's one trick about noodles. There are certain type of noodles that hold the sauce better. You know what I mean? Like the Zeti pasta or the round tube noodles. They're like tube noodles. Those hold the sauce better. They'll hold the sauce in the inside.
Yeah, my
And
husband
on
like
the outside.
the pasta rotini. Is that the
Rotini, yeah. Those are round ones, I think too. Or like cylinder shaped ones.
Very good. What did you
Yeah.
propose to? What website?
Zeti.
Just try to go to Mayon and read for 30 minutes.
Yeah. Here's the rotini pasta. It's the corkscrew ones. Rotini pasta images. Here's what rotini pasta looks like. It's the corkscrew noodles. I show you all the different types of noodles right here. The list of different types of pasta noodles.
I think I'm gonna make like the ground beef we have. Yeah, from the scratch. I don't have the kind of meatball things to put it in there.
Oh, you're gonna put ground beef in it.
I have the ground beef.
Yeah, that's fine. Because the meatball is like egg, breadcrumbs, Italian seasoning or like basil, and then it's like sometimes garlic, and then water. I think there's a little bit of water. Is there water in those? I don't think there's no water in. Well, it's just egg, breadcrumbs, seasoning, and then you and then you put like herbs in there, like some herbs in there, and
Yeah.
mix it up. And you can put, if you wanted to, you could even put like cheese in your meatballs, but
Oh,
you just, and then you just make them into like 1 inch balls. It's not hard to make meatballs. I mean, pretty easy.
mhm.
And then you have to, what you have to do is you just put them in like a fry pan, and you just, if you take like 1 pound of ground beef, that makes like about probably like 20 to 22 meatballs.
Oh, okay.
Because you add other stuff. You add 1 egg to it. You add, of course, the breadcrumbs, like maybe a quarter of a cup or third of a cup of breadcrumbs. You add the seasoning, and then I don't remember what the breadcrumbs what was it, all in my meatballs that I made when I made the spaghetti like a few weeks ago, but or about a month ago now. But they were pretty good. I mean, that's the first time I've ever made homemade meatballs. So.
Yeah. And if I have a leftover for the spaghetti, that's my lunch tomorrow.
Yeah, that's good. I mean, it's nice to make enough so you can have like leftovers for like 1 or 2 or 3 other meals. So you don't have to
Yeah.
cook something every day.
Yeah, it's kind of like, yeah, at least it's not too much, like you don't expense a lot for that. You have
Yeah.
how many meals for that?
Yeah, you get like you'll probably have like at least 2 meals out of it.
Yeah, my husband's
something
gonna
free.
bring for some for his work
Yeah.
tomorrow for his
For your
lunch.
lunch, yeah. Because yeah, it's
Sometimes
good.
I love to have a leftover because sometimes it doesn't mean like every day you are in the good mood to cook, But
Yeah.
if you have a leftover, you can just warm it and mix. So,
Now, I know some people that cook like only like once or twice a week, and they only cook like maybe 2 meals a week, but they make a whole bunch of it like in a crock pot, and then they freeze it in the freezer, or they put it in a like a Ziploc bag or like in a container, and they freeze it, and then
uh,
they'll take it out and microwave it,
oh,
like, and so they have like 2 entrees they make, but then for like dinner, but then it's they freeze a bunch of containers of it, and then they just reheat it in the microwave.
uh-huh.
So I know a streamer who does that. Well, she was a streamer. She did her last stream a couple days ago. Like on Saturday night, she did her last stream. But she does that where she cooks like 3 or 4 items in one night, and then freezes them all. She'll eat like one serving of each, a little bit of each of it. Like maybe a half a bowl of each of it, and then what she'll do is she'll freeze the rest of it in containers. She has like these containers that have that she buys, and she puts them in the freezer, and then she'll just eat on it the rest of the day.
Mhm.
Like the rest of the week. She'll have like all her dinner meals or whatever, or all her lunch meals for the rest of the week.
Uh,
It's like planning what you're going to eat, and what plus two is she's single and has no kids, so she doesn't have to worry about feeding other people. But she's really cool. She's going to be doing more uploads. She's been doing like workout uploads and cooking uploads more,
Oh,
like how to cook
nice.
like
That's good.
healthy fresh meals for like if
Yeah.
you're on a diet, or like more natural food and stuff.
And I think about cooking channel content. A lot
Yeah.
of people interested to watch that.
Yeah, I know. I would watch it right now. I'm
Yeah.
fascinated with cooking channels. But I'll show you what she looks like. She's her name is her channel name is Expect the Unexpected.
I think I seen her on the live streaming before.
Yeah, she's beautiful. Yeah,
Are she married or she's
no,
married?
she's single.
Oh wow. Apply na brother Brett.
Yeah. I'll show you what she looks like, dude. Here's a picture of her. This is like a short little video, but it's not it's only in like, I'll show you if I can find another better picture of her. I'll show you what she looks like even on her stream. I was on her last stream panel for a while. I was on her last stream from like 3 days ago or 2 days ago. Or from 2 days ago. And she did like a 3-hour stream.
Is she in the Philippines or somewhere?
No, she lived in Chicago. Here's what she looks like. This is her before she invited anybody up. But she's like beautiful, dude. No lie, she's hot.
Oh yeah, I seen her already.
Yeah, she's beautiful.
Also, what is that? She's living in Chicago with a
Yeah, she
family.
lives in Chicago, Illinois. Yeah,
With a family. Oh, okay.
by herself.
Oh, really?
I
Oh,
think
she's
so.
working there
Yeah, she works there.
as a nurse.
No, I don't remember what she does. I don't remember. I would
Oh,
have to ask her.
it's usually from the Philippines. Usually they move here for, like, maybe they're nurse or caregiver, or like,
Hmm?
or who knows, maybe she's IT.
Yeah. Yeah, she's pretty hot. Yeah.
Yeah, I seen it already. I think I was in her live. Maybe that's my first time before.
Mhm. Yeah. Let's see if I can find any other cool videos. She does like dancing videos too.
Oh wow. I like the woman wearing simple makeup, not really too much. I really love it. I'm not crazy
Here's
about heavy
another
makeup.
picture of her with like makeup on, but it's just not in HD. But if it was in HD, she'd look even better. But here's another picture of her with makeup on.
Oh wow, yeah, that one is fine for me. The makeup, yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, she's beautiful. Yeah, she is.
Yeah.
I don't remember how old she is either, but I think she's like in her
Maybe she has a
30s.
boyfriend, brother Brett.
Yeah. Here's her dancing. She's like dancing.
Oh, I think that one is TikTok.
Yeah, TikTok or something. Trying to do some dance.
Wow,
one of the-
sexy.
Yeah, she is beautiful. Here's another one. Silent stream. She did an 11-hour stream one time. That was like a while ago. She did a bunch of long streams.
Oh, I never. Why she did not? What is that? Join you in your live stream.
I don't know. She should have. I would have had her on my panel right now.
I know, right?
I mean, bored in the house TikTok. Here's another one she's doing. She's doing TikTok.
Yeah, a lot of people right now using the TikTok.
She has a cool logo. It like moves and like lightning bolts, but she's doing like TikTok. And she's like bored in the house, and she's like talking, putting on makeup. I don't know what she's saying. I didn't have it muted, but she is beautiful. She has a rabbit too. A rabbit. And then there's her from dancing again. She's like dancing on the table. Then dancing on her couch. She's a really fun lady too. Like I've been on like 3 or 4 of her stream panels. And then she's doing that's a dance from the game Fortnite. She was just screwing around, having fun. And then she's like dancing in her kitchen.
Oh.
Yeah, she's pretty cool. But yeah, she actually got monetized on Saturday, and then she goes,
nice.
"It's my last live stream," and I go, "What?
Wow.
You're doing your first
Super
monetization
chat for her, brother.
You're not gonna be able to stream anymore. So if you don't stream anymore, you're not gonna be able to get super chats." I'm like, "Well, that's stupid." And there was like 2 other guys on the panel with. It was Kid Wonder and the Project. And Kid Wonder lives in Chicago too.
Oh wow. Maybe they do collabs, like together.
Yeah, she's single though. I don't know. I think she's like in her early 30s, maybe.
Yeah, usually the people that from Philippines, they're working here. Usually they just like renting, I think, apartment.
Yeah, I think she's renting an apartment or a house.
Yeah.
A small house or an apartment.
But at least she's like working here. And
yeah, and she said she's gonna be working out more. She's gonna do workout videos and like healthy. I don't know how many healthy meals. She says she wants to get a 6-pack. That's what she's working towards, a 6-pack abs.
She has a lot of viewers for her TikTok videos.
I don't know. I can look.
Tapos a lot of people doing TikTok. But you know the bad thing for the TikTok, TikTok. I mean, for the TikTok, people like make it like worse. Like they just like doing naked, and I don't
Mhm.
like it.
How many? She got 2 weeks ago. She got 584 views.
Ah, nice. Good for her.
That's not bad. 3 weeks ago, she got 978 views from my first vlog. Or one of her live streams 4 weeks ago got 367 views. That was an 8-hour stream. Or her one stream 1 month ago got 1 hour got 256 views. Yeah. She's not a huge YouTuber. She only has 2.85K subs. That's not bad, but
Yeah.
1 month ago.
Madam Yuki, how you doing? Shout out to
Hi, Madam
you.
Yuki. Thanks for coming. She hasn't been in my stream for a while, probably for like a few weeks.
Maybe you can come up here
Yeah,
if you want.
you can come up if you want, Madam Yuki. She's been on my panel once, I think, like a couple months ago, or a month and a half ago. She was on my panel once when it was her and RC Moore and someone else.
Yeah. But you have only 40 minutes. Sis, Madam Yuki, you can join here. Come up on the panel.
Yeah. Guess who sent me a friend request on Facebook? It was Annie Adventures. Annie Ventures, because I was friends with her on Messenger already, but she sent me a Facebook friend request. But I talked to Annie, some in Messenger. But she's really cool too, Annie Ventures.
I just walk up close. Oh, you don't have to use your camera like me. I just put some pictures or avatar.
You just use your avatar or your profile picture.
Yeah. If I use my phone for live, I do use like showing my face, but for this stream and I'm using laptop, I don't like it. It's too dark.
Yeah.
It's weird because if my son's using it for his school, he's white, so it's kinda good for his skin. But for me, like kinda reflection, I feel like I'm so dark. I don't know. I feel weird.
Yeah. But you're saying that your skin tone doesn't look good on the camera.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know. Like I noticed another Filipino. Well, she's kind of slightly darker than I am. Annie Ventures was on her laptop when she was on camera on my stream, and she said my camera's bad. And I go, it's probably just your skin tone doesn't go right with the camera. Doesn't look good on the camera.
Yeah.
Oh, there she is.
Hi! Wow, ang ganda ng morning na yan.
Yep.
Saan ka ngayon, sis, Madam UK? Is that UK or Yuk?
Yuki.
Okay.
Yuki. Hi, Madam Yuki. Thanks for being on my panel again.
Good morning. Saan ka ngayon sa
Hi, Iloilo
my
po.
panel.
I'm from Iloilo.
Wow. Shout out sa mga taga Iloilo.
Where she lives, Iloilo?
What about you, Peter Dorwald?
I'm here in Texas, USA.
Wow. So, kumusta kayo dyan, te? Still lockdown?
Ano lang, stay at home lang for more than a month.
Yeah.
Kaya sobra na isang buwan.
Ano, dyan sa Iloilo? Pero relief food naman yung deliver yung nagbibigay.
Wala kaming natanggap.
How about the one that is saying you can receive 5K or to 18K? Oh, not 18K.
I didn't get anything of peso from government.
Ang ganda kasi ng pintas mo. Huwag mong isuot pag naglilista.
Kasi we live in subdivision, that's why.
Yeah, I think I heard the priority the people that, like in the remote area, I think.
Yeah. Kasi hindi naman nila mabibigyan yung mga nakatira ng subdivision kasi akala nila maraming pera.
Oo, minsan naubos na rin yan, lalo na wala ng mga
O,
trabaho.
paano na yung naabutan na walang trabaho, di ba?
Oo, na-stuck.
Malaki yung bahay, pero wala nang makain.
Oo, tapos kung nagro-rent pa, maraming bills, paano yun? Hindi naman
Kaya
babayad ka pa rin ng ilaw, tubig,
kaya nga akala kasi nila pag malaki ang bahay, maraming pera, kaya hindi na lang magbibigay.
Kung sa opinion ko, in my own opinion, I think because lahat naman tayo is apektado, dapat lahat din. Although,
Lahat na, diba?
Nila ng mas marami yung mahihirap, at least lahat makareceive din, di ba? Kahit kunwari, konti lang ibigay sa inyo, at least nakareceive kayo, di ba?
Puro lang sila lista, matatapos yung lockdown. Hindi pa kayo nakatanggap.
Extend daw ngayon, no? Ganun din dito sa amin.
Extend kami dito until 15, May 15.
So, ano yan? Pwede nang lumabas? Or hindi pa rin 100%?
Lumalabas kami every time, mag-grocery lang once a week.
Ah, okay. Mayroon kayo, ano yung tawag passing ID? Ano man tawag yan? Yung parang
quarantine pass. Meron.
You have to have a pass to go out in the Philippines.
Yeah.
I know another lady who
Madam
lives in
Yuki from
Baguio.
Brother Sean Williams.
She can only go out Tuesdays and Thursdays is the only time she can go out during the week in Baguio.
So ano kasama mo yung family mo dyan sa ano mo? Sa Iloilo? Nag-work ka ba dyan lang?
Ha?
Nag-work ka dyan?
Ano po? Sorry, pardon?
Nagpapaho ka sa Iloilo? Or taga dyan ka talaga?
Taga dito talaga ako, Iloilo.
Andyan, taga dyan din yung napangasawa ng ate ko, taga Iloilo. Capiz yun. Ewan ko kung taga Capiz ka.
Yung mama ko taga Capiz.
Okay.
Mama ko.
Anong
yung papa ko?
Anong last name?
Yung mga apelyido, mga Acevedo, mga Carnares, Pinares.
Bibita.
Sapian Capiz.
Bibita, ayan?
Ha?
Bibita.
Bibita?
Oo, yun ang apelyido.
Hindi ko familiar kasi malawak din kasi yung Capiz.
Okay. Oh, sis Jacqueline, where are you now?
She dropped out. Oh well. She's probably asleep. It's like what is it? Would it be like 2 in the morning for her?
Good night, sis Jacqueline. Liwanag ng camera mo.
Good night, Jacqueline. Thanks for being on my panel.
Solution.
Thanks for coming to my stream all the time.
Ano yung gamit ko, yung phone na Note ba? Note.
Apple?
Samsung Note.
Samsung Note.
Samsung Note.
Samsung Note na ano siya? Anong ano niya? Yung 8 or?
Samsung Note. Ano yung plus pala?
Ay, sa akin kasi ano rin sa akin to. Samsung din sa akin. Galaxy 8 Plus.
Samsung Note 10 pala, sorry. Samsung Note 10.
Yung bago yan sa iyo.
Yeah, Note 10. Yeah.
That's the new one. I think that's the new
Yeah, the newest one that came out like.
Maganda ba yung camera ko, Sis? Maganda.
Gusto ko yung camera mo. Pahiram nga.
The camera's good on it. The camera's good on your phone. Yeah.
Yeah, I like the resolution of the camera.
Yeah.
Already 139.
Part of it's her. She woke up looking like that.
Sis. Thank you so much for joining.
If I woke up looking that pretty, I'll be like, yep.
Asa mamirid, may asawa ka na dyan, sis, or dalaga pa?
Meron na. I'm married for the Dutch guy.
Ay!
My husband is a Dutch.
Pero andyan siya dyan sa Pinas, so ikaw lang andyan dyan.
I'm lucky because pagka-lockdown nandito siya, kaka-uwi niya lang.
O hindi siya nakabalik?
Hindi nga, naiinis na nga siya kasi yung mga kasamahan niya bumalik na sa offshore.
Okay.
Pero siya hindi pa. Kasi wala pa kaming flight. Hindi pa maka-flight yung Iloilo to Manila.
Kaya nga, sirado.
Kasi no, 'di ba yung mag-standby ka, bababa yung salary mo ko. Ang dami kong bayaran.
How long
I
you
need
been
to
married
pay
na sis?
my car, everything.
Oo nga. How long you been married na sis if you don't mind?
I already, at 12 years.
Wow,
12 years.
talaga? 2017?
You don't look that old.
Are you got married? Oh, that's the baby. Ano yan? Ano yan?
Okay.
Ano yan? Only child mo lang? Or pangalawa? O pang-ano?
Pangatlo.
Oh my God. Tulog na tulog.
Kasama kayo matutulog dito sa higaan.
Pangatlo na pala siya. Galing, 12 years na.
Yung youngest ko, 7 na kasi ito eh.
Youngest mo, 7?
Oo, ito. Itong malaki nito.
Yung panganay mo?
Ng 14. Kaya 12 years na rin katay.
Yung anak ko, na 9 pa lang. Solong anak.
Yung mga anak ko malalaki pa sa akin. Mga giant. Oo. Kasi nga yung tatay nila, 6'3" yung height.
Wow. Ilang taon ka na yun? Parang bata mo patingnan.
36 na ako. I'm already 36, turning to 37.
You don't look 36 though.
Matanda na sis, meron na nga akong wrinkles.
English daw tayo para the question.
My father is already 62 years old, but it looks like younger.
Oh, wow.
Very,
Good.
father.
The father?
Baby face.
Oh,
my father.
Oh, your father? Oh, wow, nice.
My sister looks like 16 years old, but actually already 31 years old.
Wow.
Very young.
Wow, nice.
That is normal for the Filipina. Filipina beauty always look like a young, but it's already very old.
Yeah, my dad is 70, and I'm 39. And then
Are
my
you
brother
39?
Yeah, 39. My brother is 42, so I have an older brother. And then my mom is 68. She turned 68 last month. So do I look 39?
Wow. You look 19 years old, brother Brett.
You only do is a shade to your you look young.
Yeah, I would look young if I shave, but I keep it like that because I don't know. I stop. I'm too lazy to shave every day.
Brother Brett, you should try to shave. Maybe it looks like you know more.
I look young because I'm going gray on my beard too. I'm going gray if you can see it.
My husband older than you.
Yeah.
Ilang taon na yung husband? How old he is now?
My husband is 41.
Okay, he's not that much older. He's only like a year and a half or 2 years, not even 2 years older.
Sis, Madam Yuki, why you did not go with him to his country, so you can be together?
Sorry.
Sabi ko, bakit hindi ka sumama sa kanya sa bansa niya para
before I was live in Spain, and then I born my kids there. So I was sick and tired about the weather and people. So I'm go back here in Philippines.
So it's
almost 3 years. I live also in Netherlands. Go back to Spain, back to Philippines again, go back again, go back to China.
Yeah,
it's
too much
too much cost of money. Too much cost of money to move around.
Yeah, I know, right?
To buy the stuff to move. It's more expensive.
Mm-hmm.
I was renting in house in Spain, and then cost like money about €400 a month, so cheap. also the
Yeah,
food,
it's cheap.
but more expensive school.
Okay.
You had to pay
So
for
it's okay
school.
for your husband that you are living in Philippines, that you're separated. I mean, you're not totally separated, you know.
Mm. I have a 3 kids, so more my kids was very young, so more it's not so easy to move to other country with little babies.
Yeah, it
And
wouldn't be.
no have family. I was alone because my husband working offshore, so I was alone, so hard for me. And go to hospital, born the baby alone, so not so really easy.
Yeah.
It's hard
And
to.
also the problem is how to communicate the people. Solo habla español, so yo no entiende nada. So después, muy difícil vivir en España. Kaya nahirapan ako dati. Nag-aral pa ako ng Spanish. 3 months.
Yung
I was
husband mo,
studying.
ano siya nag-English, so nakaintindihan kayo sa English.
Yes, because he's working abroad, so that's why he knows to speak English. But he is a Dutch.
Okay.
Kaya we not live in Holland because very expensive everything, house, everything. So more cheap in Spain. It's like a Philippine.
Okay.
Spain is pretty cheap then. 400 euros is cheap. Like some places around here, you'd be hard to even find an apartment for 1,000 a month.
So, sis, did you buy a house there in the Philippines so you can stay there?
Yes, I buy house here in Philippines.
That's good. That's good. Miss Mora dyan sa Iloilo.
But I was regret.
Bakit? Why?
Because
You have
we planning to move again and Europe for my growing children, because they want to move to other country because they want to see their grandma, That's
maybe
it's
you
not
should
so.
you should do for the rent your house there, so at any time you have your own house there in the Philippines just for rent.
The problem is, if you have a own house, if you want to other people renting your house and they don't know how to taking care your house, you lose a lot of money.
Oh
You
yeah.
know, they stealing your stuff or do destroy your house. So that's why you lose a lot of money. We already regret to buy a property here in Philippines because better you keep your money in your bank and enjoy your life. If you go to die, you cannot bring your money to grave. So you can leave your money to your children. That's all right. That's why we regret.
It's fine.
We regret.
Maybe your mom or dad can stay there too, taking care of your house in the Philippines when
My
you
mom is already in Spain. My mom is already in Spain with my sister and also my sister. We are three daughter married for the foreigner. So my sister married from Britain, and the other one is also from Spain.
So who's the first one that married for the foreigner? You or the other siblings? Your other siblings?
Me and my other siblings also married to the foreigner.
Oh wow, okay.
Yeah.
Only one company. Company of Allseas company. Allseas.
Oh, okay.
But she said one of her sisters was married to a Spanish guy, or from Spain, and one of them was married to a guy from Great Britain.
Scotland. I think Scotland. Yeah. Scottish.
Scotland. Oh,
Scottish.
Yeah, Scottish.
Scottish.
Also, so you're planning sis after this crisis, you're gonna go there, or you have to wait for how many years before you move to Spain?
I was planning to move to other country. First, I'm gonna try to sell the house, the property, but it's not so really easy, Not so really easy. I have also property in copies, I try to sell it very cheap, but no one to buy it. So I'm also regret property.
No, maybe
You
you should do
know,
that like online, sis. Ano, or since you're blogger, you can blog it that you're selling this house this summer because
Yeah.
there's a lot of
yeah,
You
but
can post a
our
video.
that's so,
kabayan
that I'm,
OFW.
yeah, but so many property sell it here in Iloilo. So many property. It's not so really easy. I
Uh,
do my best. It's not so really easy. I
well,
also sell property. I also sell housing lots from other people. I'm
how
also
much
try to
ano?
be agent. Not so easy.
How much the prices?
Sorry?
Magkano yung mga pagtitinda mo?
Yung bahay ko is 312 square meter area. Tinitinda ko lang ng 7 million. Wala.
Walang bumibili?
Wala.
7
Hindi.
million.
Yeah.
I'm gonna look it up. What's 300? He said 312 square meters.
Yeah, in
said?
Sabana here.
So how many
Sabana.
properties? Do you have a lot of housing lot there? Like a property housing lot or just a lot of lot?
House in lot.
Oh, you have a lot of houses there? Oh my gosh.
I sell I also try to be agent, to sell property here. But it's not so really easy, crisis now. It's crisis. Drop down, And it's not good idea if
only
you
lots?
have a,
Sis, ano?
sorry.
UK, how about only lot? How much that costs there? I mean, the price.
If you want to buy land, now I think 5,000 per square meter. Now, depend to the area, te. Depend
your
to the
property,
area.
you have a property.
Oh, depend talaga kung saan gusto mo na area kasi malawak yung Sabana. Meron trails, glades, trees. So, meron din 10,000 pesos per square meter. So,
Oh, wow.
depende talaga kung saan location yung gusto mo.
But I mean, about your property, because you said you have a hard time to sell it because there's no buyer.
Yeah, my property before was 2014 was only 3,700 per square meter, but now it's running for 7,000
Oh, wow. Yeah,
per
that's too
square
much.
meter.
That's why people cannot afford.
Yeah, you said 312 square meters is 3,358 square feet. So that's a big house.
My house not so really big,
Oh,
but
How many rooms?
the lot area is quite big because I have what's called this? I have 3 lots. Actually, the normal lot is only 100 square meters, so I got 3 lots.
So how much is that?
So I buy my extra lot is 1.2, include the entries. One extra lot, 1.2.
still a lot of money.
Include the entries.
1.2.
But
That's
that
a lot of
one
money in the
lot
Philippines.
or just a lot?
Sorry?
Lot or just how lot?
Lot. It's only lot. It's only lot. If you're gonna buy a property,
I don't have any property in the Philippines shit.
nangati talagang utak ko nung nabigit. Kasi yan, di ba, mas mura ngayon yung mga bahay doon sa Spain. Because, di ba, kasi yung sa Spain na, it's like crisis talaga sila.
I
So,
know,
mas
I hear
mura
that.
talaga yung
That's
property
why,
sa Spain.
yeah, the economy now is down.
Yeah. Like here, the 1.2 million Philippine pesos is 23,692 US dollars. So that's pretty
In
cheap
Spain,
still.
if you have already $100,000 a euro, you can buy a nice property in Spain, because drop down they are very crisis, in Spain.
Yeah.
They have nice property.
So sis, how many houses you need to sell in the Iloilo?
Daming tanong natin. Ano, te?
Inubos. Sabi ko, ilan pa bang mga bahay mo kailangan mong ibenta dyan na property mo sa Iloilo?
Maraming bahay dito kung gusto mong bumili ng bahay.
Your property.
Marami dito.
It's hard for you to sell your property. So how many properties that you need to sell?
2, te.
I-try mo i-vlog. Try mo kaya i-vlog sis yung ano, property mo na baka maraming makapanood. Sabihin mo lang, this house in lot is for sale. And, you know,
Alam, the plenty already agent, pumunta sa bahay. Ang dami nila. Nasasawa na ako, kasi parang wala ka ng private ba? Kasing daming tao, laging parang tortor lang, gawa lang ng tortor, gawa lang ng picture, gawa lang nila idea kung anong gagawin nila sa ganitong model ng house. Kaya nainis din ako, kinakopy lang nila.
okay. Oo.
So I was sick and tired already for the agency, you know.
You know, that's the reason why I want to buy property in the Philippines, but I am not crazy right now because most of my life I'm staying in Texas. So we're priority to buy a house here in Texas than to buy a property in the Philippines. Which is
Yes.
million
Yes.
there. My family can, you know, stay there or like that. Here, our priority is to buy our own house, and that's it. Maybe, you know, just taking vacation in the Philippines someday.
Kasi yung sister ko, she was have a 2,000 lot area in Spain. The husband brought is only 150,000 euros.
Wow, really? Wow.
2,000. And she has a big house and with swimming pool.
Wow.
So that's why I just regret, you know. I buy property over there.
Madam UK to go to Spain and one day we can visit her.
Yeah. Go to Spain. I
My
heard
sister,
Spain's
she have
nice.
8 bedrooms. Tapos tatlo lang sila.
It'd be fun to go to Spain. I would go with Doris someday.
I like Spain, you know, because of the food,
Money for now, brother.
the areas, so nice. Also, in South Spain.
But I can't speak Spanish really. I can understand a little bit, but I can speak Spanish.
I can't speak hardly any. I know maybe like half a dozen words.
Can you speak, man?
Ano ta?
Sabi ng anak ko, but I can speak a little. So, cheers. Yabang-yabang man itong isa. Can speak Spanish.
Maganda yung movie ngayon, sa Netflix, yung yung Money Heist. Spanish yun
Spanish?
Money Heist.
I
Money
have some friends, you know, that they're from Mexico, so they speak Spanish.
Yeah, a lot of South American countries speak Spanish. There's more.
Yeah.
Multiple.
Yes.
But there's a lot of, like, I live in the U.S. There's a lot of Mexicans. I see Mexicans every day when I go out. If I go out, I see Mexicans every day, and you hear people speaking Spanish. Because Spanish is like the next biggest. What is that? Well, other than African American, but most African Americans are born here. But like we have a lot of immigrants in the United States that are Mexican. And so you get a lot of people to speak Spanish around. There's a lot of Mexicans who speak Spanish around here, and like where Doris lives, she lives in Texas. There's a lot of Texicans, what they call them, that are native to Texas, but they're Mexican by their race, but they were born in Texas, and they call them Texicans, which their parents or their grandfathers came from Mexico, but they were born here.
Maganda yung Europe talaga, no? Maganda yung Europe, Maganda yung lugar. Maganda yung Netherlands, pero mas yung weather ba mas maganda sa Spain.
Okay.
Yeah, sa inyo dyan, kumusta yung weather dyan sa inyo?
Texas, this is the hottest, I think, or one of the hottest state of America, I think, Texas.
Yeah, it's pretty hot. It's on the equivalent of like Arizona or Nevada, you know, like Las Vegas. It's pretty hot.
Sa labas ako, sunog talagang balat ko.
Talaga? Ang ganda naman. Ganyan yung weather.
Miss, pumuti pa ako sa Manila ako. Talagang puting-puti. Pero pumunta ako dito parang isang kuskus ko lang sa balat ko, parang nasusunog. Oh my God, ligo ba ako? Sa balat ko. Oy, invite mo kami pag ano ka na mayaman na sa Spain, we will go there with Brother Brad.
Yeah.
Hindi naman ako mayaman. Ikaw talaga, ikaw yung mayaman. Kasi mayroon kang property dyan sa sa Texas.
Wala pa lang namin bumili. Wala pa kami dito ng pag-aari. Wala na pa lang namin. Sana nga, sorting kami. Pasahan mo kami ng sorting.
Kumusta yung channel mo, te? Naka-income, naka-monetize ka na ba?
Monetize na
ako. Hindi pa tayo friend.
Last year na monetize na ako pero wala pa akong income. Wala pa akong nakaka-receive.
Bakit naman?
Wala akong viewers, Alam mo yung
kasi sa 1,000 view, $1 lang o pieces, di ba? 1,000 view, $1.
Small YouTuber, you're relying for the super chat to have an income. But if you're relying or depend on your vlogs, I mean your active vlogs, I don't think so you can earn money for that if you are a small
I mean, you can't earn much money off of the ads.
Yeah, that's the reason why I don't want to expense a lot for blogging because I'm already disappointed, like in reality.
Yes, that's true. Kasi yung may other channel is already almost 3,000 subscriber. My other one channel, the only making money is 11 cents.
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
11 cents.
And if you count like how many electricity every day you use for doing vlog, for doing live, for doing
editing,
the internet. Oh my God, you can't even pay for your internet for a month.
No.
And that's bad. And in reality, that's why now I'm just like I've come back for the youth to be active, but this is for fun. I did not even expect that I have an income because it's really hard, Well, for this
you need super chat to make any money. You have to stream and have a super chat to make any money.
Yeah, if you have a super chat, you can make money. Yeah. But if you're not super chat, no, cannot make money.
Any money at all.
That's the reason why the people in the Philippines, they don't even know the reality of being in the YouTuber because they say the only we can have an income for 20,000 pesos, but they don't know that one is for the super chat. But like us, that we are not like blogger that have a million.
My first salary, I have a 62,000 pesos.
62,000
pesos.
Wow, that's good. Is that for the super chat or just for your vlog?
Because I'm a viral singer from Pantina Pula. I make 7.4 million views for one video.
For what? Teach me.
I have a viral song, Pantina Pula.
Maganda ka kumanta?
You got lucky with that.
I have a one viral video, 7.4 million views. Pantina Pula.
Pira man sinang imo income. I mean, ang imo kuan sa million.
My total now since na nagsahod ako, yung total na sa 2,500 euro.
Oh wow, that's good.
Kung nabuo ba yung binuo na yung sahod. Kaya yung unang sahod ko is 64,000 pero may bawas doon sa Western Union. Kaya 62 na lang.
Okay na
yung first salary. Tapos kasi nag-viral yun.
Ay, hindi kita friend. Tingnan ko nga kung friend kita. Baka dumaan ka sa akin. Mag-super chat ka. Joke lang. Tingnan ko nga kung friend.
Hindi na ako nag-viral. One time lang ako nag-viral.
Kasi yun lang ang kagandahan pag may mag-viral ka. Pero pag relying, kasi sa totoo lang, look at, Brother Brett, you know what I'm talking about? If you're a small YouTuber, it's really hard to earn money.
Yeah.
Yes, that's true. Very hard.
You expense a lot of things. Because if you do your shopping haul, or etc., you expense money for that.
It costs a lot of money. Your internet, your time. You're editing.
Make a lot of money. And
Oy,
how much
gamit mong pang-edit?
internet?
Ganda ng mo.
Ano ta?
Anong panggamit mo pang edit? Your editor.
KineMaster. KineMaster.
Also, no watermark. Did you pay for that?
I pay yung matanggal yung ano niya pa.
Watermark.
Yung pangalan.
How much? How much?
Ano
Pero
lang
marami siya.
1,200 a year pesos.
Pesos? Oh, mas mura. I like that. So what is that? You can use a lot of things in there. You can make your intro and
You can edit pero ano lang limited lang ba? Yung
I mean,
iba matanggal yung pangalan ng watermark tapos yung mas madali kasi gamitin yung KineMaster kaysa sa iba na na editing video. Madali.
Buti nagka-income ka. Happy for you, sis.
Kasi ang hirap naman sumulat ng lyrics. Very hard to writing lyrics, My brain.
Ikaw ba naghimo sa to na kanta na Manok na Pula?
Panty na Pula.
Ikaw pala yun?
Madam Yuki.
I know, I remember that Manok na Panty na Pula.
Opo, napadaan aking asawa sa bahay aliwan. Yan sa akin yun.
Every Filipino sings that song.
Umabot na siya ng magse 7.5 na yan, tatakbo. Tapos yung yan yung video ko na nagkapera.
Parang di ba na?
Pero yung sunod ko na viral, yung luha, walang pera doon kahit 5 duling.
Bakit? Viral naman. Walang ads?
Yung ads na punta doon sa may-ari ng Aegis, yung income.
Yeah, that's the one I'm talking about. When you have a copyrighted.
Yeah.
You cannot make money.
No.
Even though you have already million views, you cannot make any money of that. People own the music.
I mean,
cannot.
That's the reason why I deleted my video.
Para kasi mga kapatid natin nag-YouTube, akala nila pag nag-YouTuber ka, marami kang pera. Pero depende yun Depende yun, kung yung nagba-viral yung video mo, magkapera ka. Pero kung hindi ka talaga magkapera kasi maubos yung internet mo, yung data mo. Ikaw pa yung lugi.
Yeah, ako na 2 years na ako being vlogger. Wala naman Sorry.
Ako mag-1 year pa lang ako sa October.
Clap naman ang 62,000 mo.
I mean, one day ko siya in-upload, umabot na siya ng 3 million views.
Wow.
One day. Every second, umaakyat siya ng 200,000 hanggang umabot ng 24 hours, umabot ng 3 million views. Kaya nag-viral talaga yung kanta ko na yun, buti na lang yung video na yun, wala siyang CPR, yung Just Another Woman in Love. Kaya doon ako nagkapera hanggang ngayon. Hanggang ngayon kumikita pa rin siya.
So, may CPR ka pala, lahat ng income doon mapupunta sa... Parang useless lang din pala, hindi ka babayaran.
Hindi, kasi marami, alos lahat ng mga video ko dyan na hindi mo siya ma-free download. CPR yun, walang income yun. Pero yung free download, yun, magkapera. Kagaya ng live streaming, magkakapera. Pero, since lang, hindi nga umabot ng $1. Buti lang kung meron super chat, magbibigay ng $5. Pero yung tatanggapin mo, $2 lang. Kasi yung $3 pupunta sa YouTube.
Oh. Hi, Brother Bruce. Welcome back. Oo, kaya nga.
Welcome back, Bruce.
Ay, Adi, nanonood ako sa hindi ko lang marinig ang song mo kasi nga nanonood ako dito nasa live ako kaya hindi ko mapakinggan. Nakamute pero hindi pa kita friend. Baka hindi mo rin ako. Ano nga tayo minsan, chika-chika minsan. Ayun.
Lang tanang, comments ka lang sa hindi ko masyadong crowded na comments. Kasi ang hirap mag-click.
Itong bago mong ano, ng April 23, ito dito ako mag-comment, yung latest.
Latest na ng Timog sa luma. Ang hirap. It's not so easy to making money.
Yeah.
You do live streaming was okay, but better if somebody give you super chat like that so you can make money. But actually, $5 they give you, but you receive only $2.
Yeah,
Sayang din ang
You receive like three probably.
in Brother
You
Brett,
know?
in reality, Brother Brett, that's why I'm happy for the people doing this super chat for me. That's why I said like, oh, maybe this time I can have a salary or I earn money,
Yeah.
But honestly, Brother Brett, it's in reality you super chat, but people do super chat when it comes for their money, time for money. If they are monetized, you have to return the favor to. You know what I mean? It
Yeah.
just give them.
Yes.
So you don't really make much.
So all your income for super chat, it will gone when it's time for you to pay back to.
Yeah, it's all
that's
gone.
true. Kaya nga, I only do maybe once a month to live streaming or not so always because I'm so ashamed. People give me a super chat and later on they were asking me to give super chat. I don't have account for sending. It's so not easy to make money in YouTube and then I will give. Actually, that money that I make it, I donate to the people. They ask me a favor. So my last salary, I buy 5 sack of rice. I give to the people in COVID-19 here and grocery. So I make 12,000 pesos. So I give that for the people and my colleague to my bandmate. So they don't have a job. So I give them donation. So I know it's not easy to make money, but I do my best to make a good quality video so people like it, and then I can have ads, and I'm not dependent on money on YouTube, but I try to do my best can help the people now. It's very difficult time.
Yeah, it is.
Nag-comment ako doon sa latest mo na video.
My first salary also, I also donation. Yan ang nangyari kasi syempre marami kang followers.
Now I need super chat.
Just enjoy lang, te. Just enjoy lang the YouTube page if you are bored so you can do something.
Yeah, that's the reason why I just enjoying it. Just support like Brother Brett, other people like Christina, Brother Armani, people that is close to me that I always always supporting my channel. I always there for them.
Yeah.
That's because I don't want to think about here because it's like really impossible, especially if you don't have a good content.
Yeah, you need a lot of subs to even make a decent amount of money on YouTube.
People that has a good content, they have a struggle too because they don't know what to do. We don't know. We don't have any idea for our content. We're just gonna be sometimes like that. But if you live like a simple life, maybe if you're how you call famous blogger, then you can. But people sometimes when they have a lot of money, they're just like live us like in luxury life, and then you're gonna end up like lost everything.
I show you something. I show you something about my.
Give me some chicken.
I show you something about my income to my other channel, te.
Okay.
Look at that.
Ano manina?
I have 2,747 subscriber, and I only make money is 0.11 cents.
Yeah, that's terrible.
That's your estimated revenue 0.11 cents, but I have 2,747 subscribers.
No, that's nothing at all.
Sis, pag i-delete mo yung may CPR ka, mababalik sa'yo yung mga pera or sa kanila na yun?
Pag na-delete mo yung CPR, mabawasan mabawasan yung ano mo, yung time mo ba kung hindi ka pa monetize.
No. Yeah, I mean, but at least, kung monetize ka na ba, ibabalik nila yung mga pera na napunta doon.
Hindi wala, hindi rin mabalik sa'yo.
So, useless lang din pala i-delete mo.
O useless lang din. Tapos, nang pinagbabawal talaga yun lagi ni YouTube yung magdi-delete ng video.
Binabawal niya pala yan?
O, lalo na pag hindi ka pa monetize.
Okay.
Kaya na, I'm sad to say, no? 2,747. Pero yung income mo, 0.11% lang.
Ang sakit nga sa'yo,
isang buwan, ilang beses ka gawa ng video, i-upload mo, bibili ka ng data, 100 pesos sa data, para lang ma-upload mo yung one video. Hindi mo lang makabayad doon sa video sa income mo.
Mayaman ka na kasi.
Kaloka. Hindi, sinasabi ko lang talaga sa mga kapwa nating YouTuber na umaasa na baka magiging mayaman sa YouTube. Depende talaga yon kung meron ka talagang talent.
Parang nasa pala din siguro yan, no? Ako, alam ko, parang hindi ata ako pang ganito sa mga ganyan. Kaya nasimulan ko na, di hayaan ko na lang. Tuloy-tuloy na lang.
Ng talent talaga, pag meron ka talagang talent, kahit live streaming, magaling kang magsasalita, yun, talaga magkapera ka. Depende talaga sa
daming pumupunta sa mga ano. Ako pang nagla-live streaming ako, hindi ako masyado nakakakuha ng mga viewers talaga.
Ako din.
Yung mga
ako din kasi,
brother bros, they're the one that's solid, and Sean Williams, Armani,
Yeah.
They will always present in my live streaming.
Yeah.
Sa akin kasi pag mag-live streaming ako, na malapit na ako mag 40,000 followers, pumupunta lang mga 20. Kaya ayoko na lang mag-live.
Okay na yung 20 madami na kaya yung 20, pangit din ang dami dahil hindi mo na mabasa.
Tingnan mo, 20, minsan 10, pero yung tao ko, malapit na mag 40,000.
Ang dami mong sikat ka na rin pala. Ayun ba yung ko? Ano yung kanta mo kanina? Yun ang inano ko na Madam, yan ang Madam Yuki ang marami?
Madam Yuki.
Litis mo na kumakanta ka. Baka
dalawa kasi yung channel ko, bali, dalawa channel ko. Monetize lahat.
Gmail mo? Sis, parang yung Gmail mo yung ginawa mo? Paano ka
Hindi.
Ay, dapat pala iba?
Iba.
Ay, hindi pa dapat. Bawal pala yung dalawang channel mo sa isang email? Sabi, i-add mo lang daw yan dyan sa existing mo na
Bali, ginawa ko yung isang channel na yun, parang ko lang yung backup sa views. Kasi hindi pa dati monetize yung mga channel ko. Kasi bawal naman yung sarili mong video panoorin mo. Kaya gumawa ko ng pang backup.
Pero, okay. Pero yung isa mong ginawa, sis, yun na yun. Ibang email ang gamit mo doon. So, okay ka ma-monetize.
Iba.
Anong pangalan mo?
Email ng darling ko yon. Email ng darling ko yun.
Okay.
Kasi pag wala akong backup, walang views, yun, ginagawa kong backup para merong views.
So, okay pala yun. So, hindi mo pwedeng gamitin yung pangalan mo. Dapat ibang email.
Iba talaga. Iba na yung Gmail mo kasi pwede. Ewan ko ba? Basta, yun ang
sabi nila, hindi naman daw bawal. Basta para yung email ang gagamitin mo kasi Monica na daw. Parang i-add mo siya sa channel mo. Di ba makikita mo add account, parang add channel. Pwede daw. Yung parang 3 lang pwede mo magawa.
Hindi ko yan alam kasi natatakot nga ako baka mabawas yung views ko ba nung hindi pa ako money, kaya gumawa ko ng backup. Yun ang naririnig ko sa mga nagla-live noon na kailangan meron kang backup para makatulong doon. Sample i-playlist mo yung kabilang channel mo para maabot mo yung 4,000 na hiningi ni Lolo YT. Kaya ginawa kong pang backup yun.
Pero iba yung IP nyo, kahit Kasi pag pareho din ang IP mo, pag ganun din naman, parang counted ikaw pa rin yun eh.
Hindi ko rin alam yan, te.
Pero para
Wala
sa
akong
ginagamit mo? Paras din ang ginagamit mong internet?
nang naglo-load ako, data, smart, SIM card. Data lang.
Okay.
Ay, nako, nung yung nakita ko yung sa kabilang channel ko na ang dami na ring views, meron din viral doon, na ano ako, parang ano yung puso mo ba na 11 cents lang inkamin mo sa isang buwan.
Eh baka kasi ini-skip nila yung ads mo, hindi naman napapanood. Isa ads naman tayo.
Yun nga eh, yung mga hindi nagpa-practice ba manood ng ads. Yun, talagang gano'n. Pero kung live streaming kasi, te, hindi sila magkaka-skip ng ads yun eh. Counted talaga yun. Counted yung ads. Pero kung video na in-upload mo, yun, pwede may skip yun. Nasaan na si Brett? Brett, are you there?
Yeah, I'm still here. Yeah.
What about you, Brett? Did you make already money in YouTube?
No, none at all. I have a PayPal link too, and nobody's ever donated to it yet. I put a PayPal in the description of every one of my live streams, and no one has donated to it yet at all.
Yeah. Just only enjoying, you communicate with people. Maybe someday you can make viral, you can make money. But you already spend a lot of payment to internet.
Yeah. I did. I've donated to a lot of people. Like I've donated to like dozens of people over and over and over again.
Yeah, because you have income, so you can donate it. But me, no job, so I cannot donate. Inaabangan din kasi ng mga yung mga katropa ko sa banda kung maraming views eh. Naman naman ng maraming views. Yuki, pahingi naman dyan. Andyan ka pa, te?
Maybe that should be back.
I think she's not here. Yeah, that's the because Brett, people think in YouTube and the small YouTuber, they think they can earn a lot of money and become a millionaire in YouTube. But the real is so very hard. If you don't have a good content to your channel, so you cannot be a millionaire in YouTube.
I know, not someone who makes money, but
unless you are have a talent to like electronics or blogging about the electronics or something very important, news, then you can make money. But a small YouTuber, same like me, cannot make a lot of money for that.
Well, I mod for a guy that makes good money, but he has like 2.53 million subs.
That's it.
You know, he's got one video that came out like, I don't even know when it came out, like 7 or 10 years ago. And it's got 17 million views. And he's a big YouTuber. He makes enough to pay his rent every month from YouTube.
Maybe if you have a good content.
I'll show you his channel. Hippie, Hippie60 Tools is his name. I'll show you his channel. He 1 week ago on his videos he gets like thousands of views on his videos. 263,000 a week ago, 175,000. I'll go to his channel and go to other videos like he's got, and then videos. Got a video that's got where we go back a little ways. He's got some big videos. 2.4 million from a year ago, a little over a year ago. 3.1 million from a video a year ago. 1.1 million, 1.8 million, from a year ago, like a year and a half ago. He's got one that's got 2 years ago, 289K. He's got one 2 years ago, 2.2 million views. He's a big YouTuber, and he makes a decent amount of money, but he's not rich either. I mean, he makes enough to live off of. I mean, he makes enough to he probably makes $7,000 a month or something, but he's not rich.
Yeah, because some people they only bluff, but they lie about making money on YouTube to make a lot of subscribers.
Yeah, they do.
But it's like a peep, they said they make 200,000 pesos monthly, but it's everything get lie, to make a lot of followers, to bluff the people. That's I hate so much.
Well, all his videos are hits because he knows how to edit. He has a catchphrase. He knows how to make the videos funny. He has like certain like little things he does in his video. He has merchandise. He knows how to market himself. He's on other websites like marketing himself. Like he does shout outs for people on this other website where you can pay money and he'll do a like shout out video for your birthday or like a special event. And then I really do mod for the guy. He gets like anywhere from 500 to 900 viewers in his streams. And I go in there sometimes. He even shouts me out when I'm in his stream sometimes. And it's hard to make a lot of money because you would have to have millions of subs to make even a good amount of money.
Yeah.
You don't start making any really money until you probably have about 50,000 subs, where you can make like maybe $500-600 a month or more. Okay.
How much depend even though you have a lot of subscribers, if they skip your ads, you cannot make money for that.
A lot of them skip people's ads all the time.
Yes.
Because I know YouTubers that get like probably a couple thousand views on their videos, but they're not making they're making $20 a month because the people are skipping their ads all the time. Or a lot of them are skipping their ads.
Yeah. I have one of my video have a 5,000 views. Not even 0 cents in my revenue, nothing.
Yeah.
It's very hard.
Yeah. Yeah, 'cause I know like it's gonna, like you're saying you only got 11 cents from your ads. That's not good at all.
So funny. Not even 50 pesos for 1 month.
That was in 1 month, right?
Yes, that is 1 month and 0.11 cents.
Yeah, that's straight terrible. You should be able to at least make probably
So
$20,
terrible.
$30 or something, or $40. I mean,
My last salary, because I have a pop-up views. I always make a video at the time. So my last salary I make $120 dollar. It's alright. Free money. It's a free money, but actually it's not free money because you pay your internet.
Yeah.
It's not free. People think it's a free money from the heaven, but you need to realize you pay your data, your power, your internet. That's funny.
Because like how these like YouTubers. I know someone who's got like a lot of subs on YouTube, but like how much equipment you have to buy to be like she has a PC she streams off because she's a game streamer. She has a PC she uses for just to stream off of, not for gaming. And then she has a PS4 she uses to game off of, and then she has a USB mic, and then she has, she spent like $1,000 on the PC, and then she makes a decent amount of money, but not enough to her sole income to live off of. She probably makes like $500 a month or something, $1,000 a month, and that's not enough to live off of. And she has like 231,000 subs, and she showed them to make a lot of money off of YouTube.
Wow.
Because what it is it's all dependent on how much super chats you get. So a lot of people's incomes varies. Like even that Skippy 62able, his income varies because like 3/4 of his income he gets is from super chats. Because he'll have streams where he gets like $500, $700, $800 in super chats. He'll have other streams where he gets 50 or 100. It all depends on how much they donate. Because sometimes there'll be like a few big donators, and other times it'll be like $5, $10, $20, maybe like 10 or 15 times in one stream that people donate. And then of course YouTube takes.
That is a nice if you have a super chat, so you can make money, a decent money.
Yeah.
But if you don't have a super chat, no, nothing.
Mm-hmm. Because they're like without super chat, no YouTubers
But
make hardly.
I don't really like live streaming to my content, because my content is about more in music, and I write my own lyrics, so
Yeah.
I don't really like it to put a live streaming to my channel.
Yeah.
But I don't have a choice. Because sometimes I don't have any time to write the lyrics. So what I do is I do live to make a video to my channel, because I don't want my channel will do sleeping.
Yeah.
So I need to always active. So I do live. If I don't have a video to make it, I do live streaming to cover my days, because I don't want my channel to sleep.
Yeah. Because like my thing is I like doing live streams better than uploading videos.
Yeah, because if you live streaming, people know skip your ads. But if you make a video, people do skip your ads.
But the thing though about the live streaming is I like talking to people and meeting people. Is my thing, because I've met if it wasn't for live streaming, I wouldn't have any. I doubt I'd even have like Peter Dorr as a good a friend as I do, because just by commenting on their videos, you don't get to know people as well. Because like for example, I talk to Doris all the time. Like I literally like every day, even off YouTube, I talk to her because we're like close family. We're like brother and sister. And the thing is just commenting on someone's video, you don't get to know them as well. They may like your video and go, "Oh, thank you for liking my writing a comment on my video," and blah blah blah. But they won't usually talk to you for long periods of time when you comment on the video. Let's give you usually one comment back or no comment at all. Sometimes they just hit a heart, or they just like your comment you posted on their video. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I've met a lot of people. Most people I'm good friends with, I met them on a live stream. Like I'm good friends with Bruce Davis, and I met him on a live stream. I'm good friends with Doris. I met her on live streams. I'm good friends with like Jacqueline. Met her on a live stream. I'm good friends with a lot of people, and I met them all on live streams. If it wasn't for live streams, I would have never met any of these people. Now that's the good thing about live streams too, is you can have fun, you can talk about whatever, you can joke around,
Yes, but depends people.
Yeah.
When one of my friends, she was delete her channel because she got already a lot of subscribers. I think she I think she have already 2,000 subscriber, but she delete her channel because in the live streaming there was like an argument over there. So she was sick and tired of that. She deleted
Yep.
her channel to make another new one.
Mhm.
I said, why you delete your channel for one person? You're crazy. It's not so easy to get people and follow you, and then you delete for one person because
Yeah.
you little bit argument and talking peep in your live streaming. So you why you delete it for that? And think about twice before you delete your channel. For what reason? That's why you choose the people to come to your channel if you feel comfortable. But if you
Yeah.
feel not good people, don't invite it. You know.
Yeah.
And then you must be sports. You know. You don't need to see like a drama, too much drama,
Yeah.
and their channels always took I know always took peep, and then I don't like it,
Yeah.
so very
Mhm.
annoying. Uh, that's why depend the live streaming. It's
Yeah,
very
because I know
depend.
I've gotten drama on live streams, but I don't care. I'm like, I'm gonna keep doing my live stream, and you know what? I don't talk to those people anymore. They give me drama.
That's
I don't even deal with them anymore. I just ignore them.
so sad because she deleted her channel and she worked hard for that to make a lot of subscribers,
Yeah.
and then you only delete for one person that
Yeah.
talk bullshit in their channel.
The thing is you're gonna get trolls on your channel or like drama, and if you get upset over one person and you delete your channel, then you have to like. Well, I tell people you have to have a thicker skin, or you have to be tougher, and then not take it dark. 'Cause I know another lady that comes to my channel all the time, pretty much every time I stream. She deleted her. She was monetized, or no, I don't know if I don't think she was monetized, but she had like over, I think she had like 1.2K subs or something like that. She deleted her channel and then started a new one just because of one person stole um her name. She used her name and her profile picture on YouTube and went around her channel and started bad mouthing the people, pretending it was this person. But then the person I know deleted the channel because that person did that to her. And I'm like, you should have kept your channel and not have deleted it. Why'd you have to delete it? Just because of one person, you know?
Yeah, I am also almost delete my channel because a lot of people to bash. Now I realize more people loves me than bashed with me.
Yeah.
So I don't delete my channel for the basher. No way. It's very hard to make people to get people, and then I delete for the basher. No,
Yeah.
I'm not. I do realize no need to delete because I
Yeah.
always have something bad compliment to my video. So why should be delete?
Yeah.
You think about the people, how many people they love you
Hmm.
more. It's more love
Yeah.
you than the bash with you.
Yeah. And then Peter Dorwart just to be back, but I know, there's gonna be drama. There's gonna be someone's gonna cause drama on your channel, no matter what.
Yeah.
You can't get away from drama. There's gonna be trolls on your channel all the time. Everybody gets trolls on YouTube. Everybody gets a little bit of drama somewhere down the line. And the bigger you get, the more drama the bigger your channel gets, the more subs you have, the more videos you upload, the more streams you do, the more trolls or the more drama you're gonna get.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I know people that have been like swatted, which is if you I don't know what that is. I know people that have had death threats that are on YouTube. They've had someone
Yeah.
call their home, like Skippy62 said it on one of his streams. he's had people call his number and then give him a death threat, like on his cell phone.
Yeah, it's not nice.
No, and plus too is there's evil people in the world that just hate people, and especially the internet has become a place where you get a lot of those people because they sit behind a keyboard or like a phone screen or a tablet screen and just like hate on people for no reason. You know, they call you names or like they'll like they did to me earlier today. They stole my profile picture and my YouTube name. Someone did and was calling me like saying I like this person that comes to my stream. This lady comes to my stream and I was masturbating to her and all this crap. And I was like, well, I don't even do that, man. And it was her name, and the lady they were talking about was the lady that person was talking about was Lyrich Israel Caregiver, and she's a Filipina that lives in Israel and takes care of old people.
Yeah.
And she's like, we're close. I talk to her a lot on Messenger too, and we're like brother and sister. You know?
Yeah. Plenty people crazy.
Yeah, and so I just like go. When that person came in and said that the 2 comments, I just banned him right away. I'm like, I'm not gonna deal with it.
Yesterday I was busy to my friend, my other friend channel, and then one of them they follow to her. They come also to my channel, and they give me a comments to my one video. I thought they give me a good comments, but no, they give me a bad comments.
Yeah.
But I meet that person to the live streaming of my one friend. I thought they give me a good compliments, but only they give me a peep comments. So sad.
Yeah, like they said something like, did they like cuss you out or say something dirty to you or mean? What would they do? Well, I'm not gonna. You don't have to say specific thing. Was like a dirty comment.
They give me you know what he said? You are pathetic. I don't understand what's the meaning of pathetic.
Pathetic means like you're sad. You're a sad person.
What? Yeah, or there are many meanings of that, right? Pathetic, or you're.
I'll show you what it means. P. I'll put
pathetic. 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 What's pathetic?
Pathetic means arousing pity, especially through vulnerable or sadness. You looked so pathetic when I bent down to comfort her. Relating to him.
But my video is not sad. My video is funny.
Yeah. But it says arousing pity, especially through vulnerability or sadness.
Like a horrible, something like that, like a horrible.
What it means is someone that's pathetic wants pity, and then they're trying to get pity. While what's on YouTube would be like, they would want pity for uploading a sad video about them. You know, they'd want someone to feel pity for them. You know, is what it means. But from what I know about you, I know you wouldn't do that. I mean, I don't know you really well. You know, you only come to my stream once in a while, and I was talking to you probably like a couple months ago on one of my panels. You came on one of my panels when I think it was when RC Amore. You were on a panel with RC Amore, I believe, that time. No, from what I know, you're a good person. I mean,
I don't really. I'm focusing for the live streaming. I have focusing to writing my own version parody song, and I have plenty times to my family. So I don't really need you know, it's my first priority. It's my family. So if I have a time, so I can attend to the live streaming for those people to do live. But sometimes no good signal. Sometimes, you know, my time is my children. My time to my husband. So that's why.
Totally understand that.
Yeah, that's important. My family. If I have a free time, so I do attend to a live and make video and focusing to my writing my lyrics
Yeah.
for the next upload. And thinking about the next upload that I need to make video.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because I don't always do live streaming. Only sometimes.
Hmm. Yeah, you said only do it like once a month.
Not every day.
No, I
I
do mine every other
every,
day.
every day will be my life will be kaput.
Yeah, but I do one every other day. A live stream.
I cannot do that every day because
Yeah.
you need to spend 5 hours, 3 hours. I cannot do that because I have plenty job to
Yep.
do every day.
Yep.
I have three kids taking care. Need to cook.
Yeah.
Need to bring breakfast. Cooking all the time, taking
Yeah.
care, laundry.
Mm,
So I cannot do that.
Yeah.
Spend 5 hours a day
Mm,
for live streaming.
Yeah.
It's okay if I do nothing. You know.
Hmm. Cause I know like some people that do that. They have like multiple kids and they still live stream. I know a guy who has two young kids and then he still live streams. Like two kids that are all both under like 4 years old. They're like 4 and
Mm.
like one's like 1 or something. And he streams every day for hours.
Mm.
But
I
a lot
think
of
depends.
go ahead.
Mm. Maybe I need to go because I'm gonna take coffee.
Okay.
Right, and see you again. Breathe
Uh,
and take care
thanks
of
for coming on my
yourself.
panel and thanks for chatting with
Yeah.
us. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Have a nice
Bye.
day
Yeah,
and
you have
yeah,
a nice
bye.
day. Yeah, bye.
Bye. Bye.
Yeah, bye. Oh, Doris left too. Peter Doris back. Hello, Doris. You there? I'm gonna wait till you come back, Doris, and I'm gonna end my stream. Yeah. But just to tell you right now, all these Filipinos think they're gonna make money on YouTube. They're not gonna make hardly anything unless they get a lot of money from super chats, because you don't make hardly anything off of your ads at all. But like cents, like that one lady just showed, like probably 25 minutes ago, Madam Yuki, she has the one channel has 2.74 subs, 2.74K subs, and she made 11 cents off of ads. That's it. And all she got off of ads was 11 cents. They give you like not even a quarter of a cent for every time someone watches your ad. I still have 6 watching. Let me see how many. Let's see how many thumbs up I got. I have 38 thumbs up. It's okay. I mean, 38 thumbs up is not bad. Not terrible, but it's not great either. But I'm going for 7 hours and 38 minutes, but I hope Doris is coming back. I don't know if she is or not. She said she was. I still have 7 watching. It's a ring light. Hmm. No, I have 6 watching. Come back, Doris. Come back.
Hey, brother Brett,
Hello.
are you done with your life?
Do you want me to keep going?
Oh, I'm starting cooking now.
Okay. I might just end my stream because it's been 7 hours and almost 40 minutes already.
Okay, brother. Thank you.
Yeah. Thanks for being on my panel.
You're welcome.
As always, because you come on every one of my stream panels and I really appreciate it. And then thanks for everybody who came into my panel, which was, who was it? It was Beautiful Rose, Fizzy. Who else came in there? There was Indie Easy Channel, Jacqueline Buntello, Madam Yuki, and then who was the other one? There was, I think there was one more. No, maybe not. Oh, Bruce Davis came on my panel for a little while. Joe did for like 10 or 15 minutes. Thanks everybody. Thanks everybody that came through my stream on the side chat or like watch it on YouTube, was in the background. And just thanks for the support, and I'll be ending my live stream right now.
Okay, bye-bye, everyone. Bye, brother
Bye.
Brett.
Bye, everyone. And I'll see you